Alright boys, are you ready to get horny like you've never gotten horny before? What's going on? Summer is over and this is Drunkerella, and today we're doing Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, the infamous game from like the 90s or something, but they did remake it recently-ish. So Vero first, yeah, what's going on? Yes, thank you guys. Gaz, good to see you, man. Guga hopefully can catch this. He's just gonna be like rocking it chubby. Like at the office, not the first time, right? Wesley, good to see you, Wesley. Bad River, what's good? Let's see. Also, Noah Body. It's no bows, all ties today. Noah Body, huh? For Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I could have worn a bow. Obviously, I had a blue one that I thought about wearing, but it's like, no, you know what? It's all tied, no bow today, hey? So okay, that's me. Okay, is this yeah, okay, this thing is being saved right now to YouTube. They'll see it like months from now, right? But for right now, in the present moment, this is just for my Twitch sons, eh?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Thanks, guys, huh? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it's a sexy bow is more like sexy. I mean, it's, yeah, not quite a bow. I don't have any bow ties, and you know, I don't have any around here. It's a sexy knot, the sexy Windsor knot, or what I could do here. So, okay, yeah, no, huh? Yeah. Listen, I have to cosplay Coyote, and this tie is covering. I don't know if you recognize this dress and how low it plunges, Coyote, but this tie. Just picking up all the slack and covering what you really want to see, Coyote, huh? You've never hated ties so much. You already really like them, Coyote, but now you especially hate them, huh? Okay, a nice tie. Thank you very much, Bad Rhymer. This is just a junk tie. It's actually kind of ruined a little bit below the webcam here. Otherwise, I would never. Like if it was an actual tie that someone cared about, I would not, because I would get my makeup on it or something, or get like my gin on it or something. So. Okay, plumbers don't, yeah. Why are you wearing the tie, Drunkerella? The thing is right there. Plumbers don't wear ties, but I am a plumber, you guys, so I do wear ties, huh? Redeemed tie reveal, yeah. This was all Young Street's fault, huh? Yeah, Coyote, whinging about the tie. He's like, I know that dress. That's one of his favorite dresses. That thing plunges down low. It's just a notch above like Jennifer Lopez's dress that went all the way down to her belly button. It's not quite there. Coyote, but it's good enough. But that fucking tie, that feckin' tie is blocking all the money shot, huh? Taboo tie, yeah. You know what? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, you guys? Maybe you stick around to the end of the game. Maybe I'll lose it. Although I've made this knot quite tight. And you guys know what it's like, just like trying to loosen a tie and take it off your head. So make it good. Thank you very much, Wesley. Okay, that Windsor knot. Yeah, I don't. Yes, no. It's a very poor Windsor knot, bad Rhymer. I had a hard time doing this fucking tie. I had to watch a YouTube tutorial, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Right? So it's a little. Hang on. Yeah, it's a little wonky. Jesus. Like honestly, a Windsor knot or like a tie knot is the stupidest thing ever. I don't know why they made it so difficult, right? For like guys who just, well, you know how smart guys are, right? So. I mean, say what you want about girls' clothes with all those zippers and clasps and that sort of thing. At least all we have to do is just zip up something, right? Or hook something or clasp something. This is just the stupidest thing ever. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna start up the game momentarily, and there'll be like some babe talking, right? Okay, yeah, I know. Look at this coordination, old man, huh? I could have worn my headphones, but then those also have a little cord. That come right down the middle here, right? Another thing standing between me, my cleavage, and Coyote, right? He would have just like fucking gone mental, huh? Come on, Ty, you're blocking the nifflers, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Weddings and funerals, I guess. No, is anyone here white collar? Where they have to wear a tie to work or something? Yeah, no. Ties are assholes. Yeah, like unless you have to wear one every day. I'm sure you guys also have to watch a YouTube video on how to tie the stupid thing, and you get it wrong. You have to do it like 3 times before it's like, okay, yeah, that looks kind of right. The back part is a bit too long, but you'll just tuck that into your pants, huh? Defensive tie. I gotta protect my cleavage. Vero, right? How am I cleave on the air today? So close, yeah, I know, huh? This is the closest you're gonna get to cleavage today, sons. So just deal with it, huh? Oh man, yeah, the Avril Lavigne, huh? Although I'm wearing like this nice dress with this tie on top of suit, huh? Yeah, cummerbund, right? Tuck that tie right into the cummerbund, huh? Okay, what ties work over a decade? Like they're not bad, yeah, but like having to do this shit every morning, Vero, huh? Okay, it's not seeing you wear like headphones, yeah, because I'm usually wearing a bow, Kaidi, and this is prime bow real estate, right? Like this thing. So I usually have to just wear my headphones or something, right? But it's all tie, no bow today, Kaidi, so. Okay, make it, yeah, no, yeah, like the neat, it's gotta look neat, Sphere. You can't have a sloppy tie because that just ruins the whole thing, huh? Okay, I heard they invented transparent ties made of cling wrap. Want you, yeah, don't go for that, right, guys? Okay, try doing a bow tie. It is, isn't it? Just, you would think it's just, you know, like tying a, well, like a bow, right? It's not just that, right? And people actually tie bow ties, and it's not like a clip-on, right? Okay, so let us get in there, and let's see what the babe has to say, and then we can just sit at the menu screen, okay? Ooh, fancy.
Hi, my name is Jane. We might have met before, but you're about to rediscover a lot more about me. Maybe even more than you bargained for. This whole thing is like a brand new Corvette, still riding along the information superhighway. You put your strong, muscular hands around that controller and make me excited like it's haptic feedback. And I promise to do everything your little heart desires, but only if you check out all the new features and special contents. Just imagine you can watch me kick my sleazeball boss's ass, all in the new Plumber Vision. But if you make the wrong move, you could turn me into a nun yet again. Imagine that, me, a nun? No way. Really, it's all up to you. Who knows what you'll do with that little hot pad of yours? It's got way more buttons than the last time we met. I like a man who knows how to push the right buttons. Point is, life's a game, and this game is all about life. You do right by me, and I guarantee. Whoa, what the hell are you doing? We're not gonna do this again. You are a sleazebag, and this is not the 90s. Do you think I'm stupid that I don't know what you're... Welcome back to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Now let me remaster your face.
Wow, nice graphics. Okay, I think that... Ooh, okay. I think that shitty video rendering there, I think that's intentional. I think I read that was intentional, and like the clipping and like the bad VSync, I think that's intentional. Can anyone confirm? I think I read that. Hopefully my computer isn't so shitty that was not intentional. Okay, where do I ties nonchalant, like casually? Soup? Why not? Why not be fancy? Okay, I'm here for your wonderful face though. The rest is just nice, right? So you're not bothered by this, of course, Bad Ryro. Thank you, man. Okay, limited run published games. What do they usually do? I guess. On a limit run, I did, huh? I did that off stream, huh? I just couldn't help myself, Hero. I know. There's good, like the fucking Taliban is gonna like jump out from behind the camera or something, huh? Never gets old yet, huh? Is that supposed to be the girl right above me or something? Because she talked. The old babe talked as if we knew each other already, so I don't know if it's supposed to be that girl, but like older now, right? If that's actually her, not bad for like 20 to 30 years later, right? Like if that is the same girl, then hey, she still is good for like a 50-something woman. Okay, more sorry, I'm like, hey, bootleg, huh? You're gonna get written up for that, huh? Okay, limited run make physical copies of like out of print stuff. Are we sure it's the same limited run people, right? I don't know if these people did anything else. And this is limited run games, right? So. Okay, I got Blade Runner. Oh, okay. So it's like a, I don't know what, a physical or or something. They have a warehouse somewhere, and you bought Blade Runner from them. Wait, the game, or the movie? Because if it was either, why did you get it from like GOG or like wherever you can get movies now, huh? Oh, do you have any lip color? This is an old one. No, Bonnie. Okay, Sirius. Hey, what's going on, Sirius? We're playing a classic today. That's another thing I forgot. Yeah. This is my very first time playing this. So I honestly saw a little bit of that intro because I had to make it so that OBS could capture and whatever. So I had to start it up, obviously. But I've never actually played the game, and I've never watched anyone play this. Okay, so I'm just updating some tags. There we go. Okay, a Genie Basson. That's actually her in the intro. Wesley. Okay, you wanted a physical, and no one in your area on eBay had one, or Amazon or something. So like 2 years, like they were selling it, but even they didn't have a copy. They're like, oh shit. Now we, limited run games, have to find a copy of Blade Runner somewhere to ship it to this Gaz guy who bought it up. Your pipes clean, it'll be 300 an hour, Stradivarius, thanks. Okay, thanks, Wesley. Okay, so that's her. Good for Genie Basson. Still looking so good. Like 30, or 30-ish years later, right? It could have been a lot worse, huh? I know, isn't this nice, robot, huh? Like Muzak or something? Okay, the background is pretty loud. Okay, hang on. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Or actually, okay, hang on. What happens if I does it? Okay, it doesn't. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Settings. There is no option. There is no option for the Muzak. Okay, hang on. Can I just turn it down? Is there even any what do you call dialogue in this? I could also turn it down like yeah. Yes, settings? No. It's just like change the stupid border and that's it, right? Okay, Mad Genius, yeah, it was good playing Plumbers Don't Wear Ties here. Okay, so don't hang on. Okay, the mouse is nothing. Hang on. Okay, it just appears to be the keyboard. Is that right? Okay, there is VA. Okay. Maybe I'll start the game because I don't want to turn down. There's no option to turn the music down, Stradivarius. So I don't want to turn it down. We missed the glorious VA, right? So hang on. Okay. We'll just get into it and hopefully this music stops, eh? Yeah, okay. Watching the
Sounds!
developer forward. Okay, I guess.
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties returning is an example of how YouTube culture and memes can manifest themselves into a real thing.
Why?
I think the most common question when seeing that Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is coming back is why? Why on earth?
Like, to me, that's almost more enjoyable than getting to release this project. Just knowing that there are people out there thinking, why are they wasting their time doing this?
If you're just purely happy that Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is coming back, I think we need to have a conversation because you shouldn't just feel happy. You should have questions, and you should be asking those questions. I ask myself questions every day while I'm working on this project, and I will for the rest of my life.
I think the project is very interesting from this perspective of who else would bother remastering the worst game of all time to the level that we are trying to remaster it in terms of adding all these extras and these exclusives and these, bonus features.
One of my favorite things about limited run games is that it seems that they have this ability to bring back things that shouldn't exist. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
Somebody somewhere thought, like, what is the silliest game we could ever think of, like, releasing on modern platforms? And for the longest time, that was probably Night Trap. And like, what's even sillier than Night Trap is Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, because, you know, like, it's like, that is like really hitting the bottom of the barrel.
There's no cash grab in Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. This is actually one of the hardest jobs we could possibly give ourselves, because we now have to give you a reason to buy the worst game ever made.
The whole time I'm thinking to myself, are we really putting this out? Like, who is asking for this?
I think it's really important to kind of recontextualize games that maybe culturally up until this point have only been the butt of a joke. You know, like, everyone knows Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, but does anyone actually know Plumbers Don't Wear Ties?
How many people really know the bad games or have had a chance to play them? And I feel like from a historical perspective, somebody needs to be making these historically bad games accessible again, so people can satisfy that curiosity that they have in understanding why these games are so bad.
That's why I really like to see projects like these, is to sort of recontextualize things and put them in a different space than just, haha, this is stupid.
You know, it's funny, it's weird. There's a lot of bad stuff in it, though. You know, there's stuff that hasn't aged very well, and I think people can learn a lot from sort of the bad that is in there, and just making sure that they don't try to replicate it.
I mean, that's why I support publishing it. You know, we're making this game readily available again. And I think we should, because it's important. Remember the bad parts of your history. Just remember them in context. And I think this is a good context to engage this game.
When you go to a museum, not everything there would have been considered high art at the time of its release. We understand this, and Plumbers is certainly not high art, but it's a part of our culture, right? And it represents something that was really unusual for the console space.
Anything that brings us closer to all video games of all history being available, I think is a very noble effort, even when it results in the release of the worst video games.
There's a strong argument for the preservation of the worst games ever made being just as important as the best games ever made.
Sometimes those interesting experimental efforts are more interesting to look back on than something that was, you know, just really good and, you know, hit the ball out of the park right away. The kind of noble, ambitious failures are as interesting to look back on as the successes.
Those games, they can contextualize and tell you a slice of life of when these games came out and what the industry was like when they came out.
Being able to actually look back at it and understand, like, kind of what they were doing, what our market was like at the time, why does this exist? When you're looking at this as a complete sort of time capsule, I think it becomes a lot more compelling.
I hope that what we're doing with this game can contribute to what its final legacy will be.
I think, like myself, there is a subset of people that find this era of video game history like just fascinating. I gather that those people are the ones that are actually like, okay, I'm kind of curious to see, like, what the heck are they going to do with this thing?
You know, most people, I think, kind of got it. And this made me very happy for the reasons of, like, game preservation. I'd come to a place where people kind of were like, yeah, this is awesome. It's not just about having, you know, these greatest 8-bit games put in a compilation. It's not just about that anymore.
I think the time is ripe for games like this to be reevaluated, and specifically this one, because it is so unusual for, you know, in terms of its content and its structure.
I'm kind of hoping it inspires people to make games that are just as wacky and zany as this. Hopefully not still images, but, you know, get the vibe that this game kind of emits and see if they can try to replicate it with something that they want to make.
So I want to say thank you for supporting an effort to remaster a game that nobody would have ever expected to get a remaster. And your support of projects like these will enable us to do more things like this in the future and remaster more games that are unexpected, forgotten, but historically significant to some level. You know, games that other people might not touch because they're bad, or they're not, you know, games that have this huge, wide amount of appeal. And I really appreciate people who will support endeavors like that.
We're appreciating you guys.
Hi, my name's Jane. We hardly know each other, but that's about to change. you're going to get to know a lot about me, maybe even more than you imagine. This whole thing's kind of like a blind date. I mean, here we are in your brand new Corvette, riding along the super information highway. You put your big muscular arm around me and whisper sweet things in my ear. And I promise to do what every little heart desires, but only if you make the right moves. Just imagine watching me get propositioned by my sleazeball boss. Why, you could even make me strip for him. But if you make the wrong moves, you can turn me into a nun. Imagine that. Me? A nun? Ha! I don't think so. But it's really all up to you. God knows what you'll do with that hot little mouse of yours. Point is, life's a game, and this game is full of life. You do right by me, and I guarantee I'll do right by you. But please, please don't turn me into a nun. I'm not that kind of girl. I've got a reputation. Around town, I'm known as Microwave Jane because they say I heat up faster than any micro. And when the fire chief visited, he wrote up a new code and made me wear a smoke alarm between my thighs. And then the Coast Guard complained that I was creating tsunamis in my waterbed. And then the Pope visited and said I was the only person on Earth that had been on my knees more times than he had. Now the president's filed a restraining order claiming I have a romantic interest in the Washington Monument. Oh, you men can be so vicious. Look at me. Just look at me. Do I look like that type of girl? Well, if you think I'm that type of girl, you got another thing coming, mister. Because I don't do one-night stands, I don't date musicians, and I don't roll over just because you bought in this game. Fair warning. I'll be resisting your every move and enjoying your every mistake. I trust it won't be the first time you made mistakes with the opposite sex. Now listen up, the rules of the game are real simple. You see, I meet this guy in a parking lot. Now you are supposed to identify with this guy. I mean, you in your own perverse, simple-minded way are supposed to be him. Got it? Now if you make the right moves, I end up with this schlep. That is, I end up with you. But if you get real lucky, you end up saving me from the bad guy. You become my hero. And as a hero's reward, guess what? You get to take me home and have your own degenerate little way with me. Of course, if you make the wrong move, you may just end up playing with your little mouse the rest of the night. It's all up to you. Are you game? Then come with me and you'll soon discover why plumbers never wear ties when I'm around.
Look at the crappy wrinkly sheet that they had to put up on the wall behind her, huh? Okay, the game you're about to play is a product of its time. As a result, there may be language, situations, or depictions that are seen as unacceptable. Oh? Okay. Did you hear that, you guys? There's gonna be some unacceptable, probably like racist things in this game, just up our alley, huh? But yeah, okay. The audio was like ridiculously out of sync, even during that.
Don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
What the fuck?
Whoa, deja vu.
Don't keep.
Whoa, deja vu. I've seen this already.
Don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
And like the crappy English. My God. Okay, I can't. Can I not like have like 2 minutes, or is it gonna force me to like hurry up or something, right? Okay, maybe it should be on key. Yeah, probably belongs there, right? Yeah, did Jens have our degen way with her or something, Quartz? She said it right there and then, huh? Okay, she got the name of the game wrong. Yes, right. Gaz, they put like an old jizz-stained like bed sheet as like a background. They didn't even bother to iron it, right? Like, did you expect her to get the lines right, huh? Okay, full story it is. What is...
Whoa.
Don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
Why did they get like some English, some like horrendous Asian accent person to do that, right? Why isn't it just Jane saying it? Or was that supposed to be Jane saying it, huh? Yeah, she's a good Cardi, huh? Okay, so yeah, so the out of sync. I don't know if that was intentional, but it was doing it. I don't think it was just for you guys. It was doing it for me too. But maybe that just adds to like, oh, this is like they kept hammering home what a terrible game this is. So I think it just really adds to it. It gives it that charm, right? So. Okay, yeah, I know. For the give me the full stop. I can't even do a terrible like English accent like that because I don't even think my mom can. That's how like westernized we are, huh? Yeah. It was one of the devs' original like Gooner Thai waifu, and just like my wife wants to be involved, but she doesn't want to take her clothes off. And you know, I also don't want all these internet nerds to see that. So can she like have a voiceover or something, right? This is exactly how I imagine game devs to look like. Just kind of goony, really hairy beards, and that guy with the adorable gap tooth smile, right? My Canadian accent. Give me the full story, buddy. Right? Okay, how much is shipping? Gaz would buy this, right? He already bought Blade Runner from Limited Run Games, right? So now he wants this. Okay, so I have money, $100. And I want the full story. Okay. Okay, so there's is that D W S to restart and then E to change image? Escape. Okay, escape to pause and then F to hide menu. Okay. Okay, it's giving us the credits first. Okay, there it is. Jeannie Basone as Jane. What's with the cars? The NASCAR? Or do we? Is this where the game starts? And Paul Boccar is Thresher. Boccar? And like the negative imagery, huh? Okay, and Harry Armis as the narrator. Okay, that's who we have to blame. Michael Anderson or something? He wrote this tripe. Stock car instrumental by Triple X. Okay, they included this in the credits. We might as well see the names of all the people responsible for this hot garbage, huh? This music just started on a high note, eh, Wesley?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yeah, America! Fast cars and this, like, heavy rock, I don't know. Jerk it off, nice. Is this guy dreaming about cars? What's going on? And, like, how long will this go on? Is it expecting me to press something? Because I won't, right? Written by name held with a request. Written by Redacted, right? Okay, vivid video, and the guy's sleeping, and like his like negative film like nipples, huh? I wish it was. We gotta see. I'm not skipping this, Coyote. There has to be some meaning behind all this, yeah? Why bother putting all this? Why bother putting this really long NASCAR intro? Okay, I guess he's really into NASCAR? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Gabe? There, it's over. Okay. The game hasn't even started yet. It's still the credits.
Yeah, it's me. Leave your message at the beep and I'll come back to you.
It's your mother. Now get your ass out of bed. I know you're there, John. John? I said get up, John. John, if you don't pick up this phone, I'll be in your face in 5 minutes.
Come on, John boy. The suspense! The suspense! Mama's coming over.
Yeah, Ma.
What are you wearing today?
My birthday suit.
Very funny. I want you to wear that nice tie I bought for you.
The polka dot tie? Get out of here. That sucks.
What did you say?
It's seersucker. I hate seersucker.
Polka dots are not seersucker. Just wear it. It'll make a good impression.
On who? The rats? Ma, I'm a plumber. Remember?
Just do it for your mother.
Ma.
John.
Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever you
Now,
want.
what have you done with Amy?
I got her boiling in garlic oil.
Don't get smart with me. Why haven't you asked her out?
Ma, I think it's pretty obvious.
What did you say?
I said she's pretty, but it's obvious I haven't had time.
Well, you better make time,
Poor
mister.
Amy.
You two are perfect together. She'll make a nice little homemaker. Mark my words, it's a match made in heaven.
I think I'll wait till I get there.
Stop smart-mouthing with me, young man. Why is it I haven't seen you with any woman? Why is that, John? Don't you like women anymore? John, are you gay?
Gay?
No, Ma, I'm not gay.
Thank heaven. Then what is it with you? Why haven't I met any of your girlfriends?
None are right for you, Ma.
You mean of all the women out there, you can't find even one to marry?
One's easy. I was going to marry 3 at the same time. Cheaper in the long run. Figure at least one will last me a lifetime. It's like the warranty they give you when you buy a water
Cut
faucet.
the crap and listen to me. It's time you got married. You need children. I need grandchildren. I need my only child to bear fruit. And in my lifetime, don't you love your mother?
Ma, just drop it, okay?
No, I won't. Amy's perfect for you. Poor thing's just waiting for you, John.
She's not my type.
And what is your type? Some biker slut? You hate me. Don't you? You hate my guts. Well, don't you? Go on, admit
Ma,
it.
it's just...
I'm sick and tired of your excuses. Now I'm having Amy over for dinner tonight, and I want you there.
Well, I'm busy.
You be there at 6 sharp, mister.
Ma, you're making me late for work. Love you.
You hear
Bye.
me, John? I said 6 sharp.
Bye.
I'm expecting you.
Ugh, yeah. Okay, can I... Okay, I can't... Oh, nice! Nice, I love how the pause is that, huh? Cinema. Oh. I'm unnerved. I'm a little... I mean, it's the negative film... What do you... Like, the picture negatives, right? The flashing on the screen, Limey? I know, huh? Yeah, I know. Remastered what? They remastered... Okay, the beginning, when they got that babe back, I think. The audio doesn't sound any better, but I don't know. I never played this back in the day. Guess what exactly? They had the easiest fucking job ever. Is that limited run? Yeah, we remastered it. These images were even shittier back then, Gaz, huh? It sucks. It sucks. Everything sucks, right? Yeah, like I'm gonna be dreaded and pussy. He looks like what's his face? Zachary Quinto, right? For a second I was just like Zachary Quinto, but I think he was like a baby in like 1992 or whenever the hell this game was made. Okay, playing song. Hey, what's going on, playing song? So we're playing a game. I don't know if you've seen this before. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. This is my first time playing it. Oh. Yeah. Don't call your mom's bluff, Stradivarus, by saying yes, I am gay. It's like, oh, okay, great. I know my friend has a gay son, Eugene. I'll set something up, and then now you're fucked, Stradivarus, huh? Yeah, exactly. My anxiety started kicking up when John's mom started ripping into him, Mr. W, because I've already heard that it's time to get married now. Right? You need to settle down. You know, you want children. I, drunker mom, want children. So get the hell on it, right? And I don't know if John Boy here is going to get married at the end of this game, but at least I was the dutiful daughter and I did it, Mr. W, huh? Yeah, Bear, give me some nut fruit now, son, huh? I only fuck biker sluts, yeah? I'm sure mom knows a girl for that and she'll set me up, huh? Poor Amy. I don't know who that woman was. I don't know if that was one of the devs, maybe, or was that one of the developers' wives, or did they just like do like an image search for like a clip art for like ugly woman, and it gave him that woman with the dykey haircut and wearing like that power suit thing, right? Is this gay wear? Yes, gay wear. Careful, Golden Gamer. If you watch this entire game from beginning to end, at the end of it, you will be gay, okay? You'll just be when you go to bed later tonight. You'll just be thinking of cars, NASCAR, and then a guy will slip in there, and then you'll wake up rocking the hardest morning wood you have ever seen since like your teenage years. I have no words. Fucking loving this insanity. Yeah, I know. It's and I didn't realize there would be such story, for lack of a better word, playing song. I thought it was gonna be a lot more text on the screen. It's just like, okay, your mom calls and she wants you, John, to get married. Well, what do you say, right? Like more like a dating sim, right? So maybe it'll be like that, but let's see. Okay, close up of a dog snout. I admit this is the pause menu. This is just why not? Someone had a cute close up of their dog snout and they wanted to put it in the game. Okay. Upscaled, yeah, 144 by 144 BMP. Look at this, nobody. It's like you're there. It's like the dog is right there with you, huh? Yeah, play? I know, that was a really big stretch, it was, Kaidi, last time when I said I'm going to play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. What do you call it? I'm going to sit and listen? Sit and listen to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, perhaps? Horse-faced lesbian, yeah, I know, sad. Poor Amy, right? NASCAR and dicks, they go together like peanut butter and jelly, huh? Okay, Crazy Boss, no spoilers! Mr. W, yes, this game's like 35 fucking years old, but I will goddamn time you out if you put another spoiler in my chat, huh? Yeah, it's kind of like a fever dream. You're not actually watching Drunkerella stream right now, guys. You got hit by a car on the way on your way to work, and now you're kind of in limbo here, huh? You need to make it through the end of this game and still be heterosexual, huh? And then you can finally move on into the afterlife. Stop calling me. I'm trying to play Project Zomboid, right? Flashback to Nobody, just like last weekend. He was about to like clear out the bridge into Louisville, and his fucking mom called. It's like, Noah, when are you gonna give me some grandchildren, Noah, huh? Okay, stuff like this, just like clip art, Mr. W. There we go. Yeah, it's not a game; it's an experience. Okay, yeah. That's what it is, kind, huh? Okay, and God, there's been so much game and chatting that I haven't even taken my first sip yet, huh? So, cheers, you guys. For the last, basically the last day of summer, and we are celebrating with this experience. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Cheers. Something stilted. That was not bad playing song. I've seen worse acting in like Gabriel Knight 2. Like a real game that people love. That mama was very convincing, and so was John Boy there, right? Smithers, yes. This game is quite good at turning them on, huh? Hey, what's going on, Roland? Thank you, Gaz, playing song Cardi. Okay, some of the vodka tonic, nice, Bad Rhymer. You know, just watching our girlish figures, right? Just something nice and light for the end of summer, right? It's still bikini season for the next like 2 days, right? So, okay, Resident Evil comes to mind. You mean the stilted voice acting, or like this kind of graphics, right? Yeah, Amy was she was right. I really believed that Amy was a cock-hungry bachelorette. I felt it. Bootleg, huh? Yeah, the voice actor, right? Was Jill Valentine in Resident Evil 1? Right? She tried her best with that girl, huh? Remember when you had that dream where I fly in through the window and played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and then Smithers just... Yes, he remembers Young Street, huh? Yeah. Do I still have... Okay, someone who subscribed to me, do I still have that emote, or did I take it out? I can't remember if I took that that emote out, because honestly, no one was really using it. It is very situational. That emote I have of that exact thing. If someone who subscribed can check. Okay. Is it unpause to go back to game? Back to game? Fuck. How do I go back to the game? There. Okay. he's getting so many calls.
Hello?
Jane? Jane? You there, Jane?
Hello, Daddy.
Where are you, Jane?
You called me, Daddy. Don't you know where I'm at?
How the hell am I supposed to know that? Now where the hell are you?
I'm home, Daddy.
What's he wearing?
What the hell are you doing home?
Earth to Daddy. Come in, please.
Why the hell aren't you married yet, Jane? In that last scene, that bitch of a mother told her son to have kids. Now I'm telling you, I want some too. Your clocks are ticking. Now why the hell haven't you been productive?
I haven't had time, Daddy.
For Christ's sake, girl, how long does it take these days? You ain't that busy. Now damn it, Jane, you get on the stick and make some babies for your poor old father.
I'm
before he
trying.
dies. Honey, why don't you come down to the lodge with me Friday night?
The lodge? Those guys are all geeks and dorks.
Yeah? Well, maybe they're geeks and dorks, but they can make babies in less time than it takes you to put on shoes.
That's just the problem. Daddy, I gotta get to my new job.
New job? What happened to the last one?
Oh, all the guys kept hitting on me.
What? Did you hit him back? You should have hit him back. Who the hell were they? No one hit my daughter.
It's okay, Daddy, it's okay. It didn't hurt. Love you. Have a nice day, Daddy-o.
Wait till I get my hands on him. I'll kill him.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh God, just a close-up of his hair. Ew! He really needs to cut his toenails. He seriously looks like a caveman here with his hairy-ass feet and his kind of long toenails, huh? Thank you, Gaz. Okay, it is still in there. Yeah, no, I was thinking of the one that Gaz did, bootleg, huh? Yeah, drinking in the morning. Okay, was that supposed to imply that her dad is rich? Because there was like champagne, and I don't know, he was wearing like a poncho or something. Yeah, there was like weird Drano or something on the table. I thought that was Drambuie or something, Mr. W, but it was tilted weird, so. Yeah, they rich, right? Did you not see the flute of champagne? Jane's dad was rich, and he wants some heirs, huh? Yeah. Okay. You saw that too. I thought I saw that. And I was like, no, that can't be it. That must be some brand I don't recognize played song, but it's like Drano Chaser, right? To like. So you don't get like the the Rummy Phlegm, I guess, playing song, huh? Why are you pausing? You were just about to get so invested in the story, Kaidi, right? I know. I like to do not coitus interruptus. It's a boner interruptus there, Kaidi, huh? Are you referencing that ad, Stradivarius? I don't know what that is. That Yahoo ad with the caveman, huh? Okay, like 94. Yeah, I would have guessed like 93 or something, right? So shave them to yeah. Like that seems hairy even for a man, but maybe he's Italian or something, right? So okay, back to game. He's got pussy. Okay, no, it's the girl. Oh God, that little leg up. Yeah, that's sexy. Mildly more sexy, although she's kind of clawing with her feet. That's a bit unsexy. Okay, gratuitous nudity! Those are the Hark edition. Offended by the sight of a human body. Close your eyes, okay, you've been warned. You've been warned. Nudity is coming up! So any wusses turn away. Okay. They censored it anyway. Oh no, we're not. We don't get to see that guy's ass. Okay, there. They're showing her stuff. There's nothing there! Even without the censor, there's nothing there. There's still nothing there. He's covered by the towel. There's no water on. And I like how they're showing, like, guy nudity, too. For the girls playing this game, of course. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Nice side boob. Yay! This guy's ass is getting so much screen time. Just stop I fucking bootleg naked man. Yeah, look at it. He's like lifting so hard with like those like 6-pounders, huh? Okay, uncensored, the one you ain't supposed to, yeah. The nose guards, okay, good. You came prepared, Young Street. Okay, it's over, Stradivarius. It's now, they're getting dressed now, right? I know this is what you like. Now they're putting on more clothes. Okay, there was a way to censor it with a code. Okay, maybe I could do that, maybe like a Discord or something. Can we make those emotes, huh? Oh, he's got the plunger! He's air guitaring on the plunger. Whose face was that supposed to be on the censored thing? Was it like the boss, or was it like the dev of this, or the writer of this? Shaves his ass, but not his toes, right? He knows where his priorities lie, Gaz, huh? Okay, he's going hard on that plunger. An old Levi's commercial, right? Remember Levi's? Yeah, okay, like that's a good Levi's commercial with the jeans and a guy with a good body and just having fun, right? The pussy is scared. I'm loving like the Sims 1 like jazz old town music. Look how much fun John Boy's having over there. Just air drumming in his kitchen. He's wearing a tie! Yeah! This is flagrant false advertising, Gaz, huh? I hope he washes his hands. It's fine as long as you just touch the handle. He didn't touch the sucky part. Actually, yes. PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, you're right. It is. Gold Gamer. Plumber on a bike. Okay, is there actual game now, or what is this? Yeah, that thing right above me. Yeah. The title pick. Nice try, thanks, Guga. So that means I guess I am a plumber then. This band, I'm loving this. Well, now it's like a jazzy rockabilly thing, huh? Yeah, no, Guy's Kitchen, like that clean and wine. Guy's drinking wine. Yeah, okay. Okay, these people are 60. The girl was apparently in the intro, and she still looked okay for 60. Okay, hey, baby. What are you doing getting out of the car? You're at an intersection. Oh, okay, no, you've parked, okay.
Whoa! It's 8 o'clock and I'm seeing a 10. What I wouldn't give to do her plumbing.
What's these explosion noises? Did you jizz your pants? Oh my god. The don't be staring.
Whoa. I'd call that better living through chemistry. This is Harry Armis. Welcome aboard. Please extinguish all smoking materials during the story, because it's going to get hot enough as it is. Wow. And fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to turn this story over to you. Your assignment, should you accept it, is to get these two lovebirds together. You know how difficult it is in real life. One wrong move, and you're sitting home on a Saturday night. One wrong move here, and the consequences for these lovers could be dire and unexpected. Fair warning, sport. Go ahead, make their day, and your choice. But you better make it damn good. Remember, we're keeping score.
Oh no.
So, who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it, hit A now.
Is it timed or hang on.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a wimp. Jane makes a move on him before he can count to 10.
Wimp!
Watch out, John.
Oh my god! That Asian voice is terrible. Like, even I'm having trouble understanding her because, like, even my mom doesn't talk this like bad. With such a strong accent. John is a win. I heard John is a win. I was like, that's not English. And then it took me like 5 seconds to process that she said wimp, but she didn't enunciate that. John is a win. And so Jane has to make that first move. I was like, what the hell you said? Wimp! Wimp! Okay. The game is done. It was like weird explosion noises, or maybe the sound of like rushing water. I couldn't tell bootleg, but yeah. Okay, choose your own adventure. Okay, this doesn't seem timed, so I can take this time and talk with you guys, right? Yeah, it's a nice time. But where's your plunger? Yeah. It's in the kitchen. It won't match. My plunger's red, so. Okay, the budget. They use the entire budget on what? On what? Right? Buying that NASCAR still images, huh? Get ready with the Texas saxes. Isn't there a limit? Isn't there a limit to 3 Texas sax? I can't remember. Or is it like 100? I don't remember. But like each person can only do 1. So Jane, love him long time. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Okay, so I'm assuming John is saying this.
So, who do you want to make the first move?
Or someone else.
If you want John to do it, hit A now.
It's someone who can speak English. Oz with the first Texas sax of the stream. Thank you, Oz. Yeah, every time it's like Jane narrating Jane's thing, it's that terrible mainland China voice, right? And we have to be like the audio quality is always so shit, Kaidi, and then her thick accent is like, what the hell is that word, huh? Acid tabs by the look of it, yeah. Okay, see you, Wesley. Okay.
These two aren't ready to meet each other yet. Have them do it later on.
Okay, and it's the same guy who.
So, who do you want to make the first move?
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a wimp. Jane makes a move on him before he can count to 10. Watch out, John.
John is really a whim. Like you know, I decided on a whim. John's really a whim, right? It's like, what? Was that 90s slang? John's a wimp. You like that voice? You imagine that's how Gran talks if she spoke English? Bootleg, right? Okay, see this in the wild. Hell yeah, gosh darn. So this is my way of capping off the summer. To give you one last blast of summer heat in your loins. Gosh darn, right? Because next week the weather's gonna be start dipping, and it is officially autumn, more or less, right? And back to school and that sort of thing. Okay, so for anyone who's played this game, like if I want to go back and if I just want to dick around and try something, is there an easy way to just do this decision again? Like there was a thing where it was like a next scene, previous scene. If I just click on that, can I if I
these two? So who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it, hit A now.
I mean, I would probably choose this. If I'm actually trying to get them together, I would probably choose this, right? Okay, Spoonie, don't know who that is, Doomer. Gran got beat when you turned it. Yeah. Gran who? Bootleg, huh? Okay. Yeah, I haven't even seen it. Gosh darn, I've never watched anyone play this. I've heard of it, of course, and a bit of its infamy, but I only barely knew that it was a dating sim when I just read the little store blurb, right? Oh, okay. That's okay. Because there's certain things where it might be funny, right? It's just like, okay, yeah, turn Jane into a nun, right? But you have to do it all over again, right? You have to tediously go through the game again, and I don't know if there's a way to like skip through the dialogue or anything, right? Okay, not in the original, but maybe in this, okay. Yeah, it's an experience, that's what it is, a dating sim. But now that I've actually gone in here and seen it, it's like, no, it's just an experience, huh? Yeah, hopefully, Mr. W, right? So maybe I can try it because you saw that little thing in the bottom left corner where it said like next scene, previous scene, and there were some other things, pause and that sort of thing. So maybe it was locked all this time for like everything up until this point. But I guess that was because it was the intro, right? We needed that exposition, so now maybe I can do it. Okay, it's no 5 hearts. Wait a minute, Gaz. We're literally in the first choice of the game, right? In the first choice of like in the first like 2 minutes of 5 hearts, we were just going around smelling the main character's like jizzy underwear, right? It was about the same. It was about the same as this, huh? Okay, without all the BS, there's literally 3 minutes of gameplay. Really stretching that out, right? And even with all this BS, it's still like, what, an hour of gameplay, Mr. W? Okay, so enter to select. Okay, it's still locked. The thing on the...
Hi, my name's John. I'd like to make you, meet you.
At least he speaks his mind. Hi, I'm Jane. God, he's cute. Great smile.
Jane? John and Jane. Corny. I guess I could change my name to Tarzan.
You know what? I really have to go, but it's nice meeting you, John.
Wait. What are you doing later? For lunch?
If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Too eager. Let's see how he handles rejection. I don't think so.
Wait. How about dinner? A weekend in Paris? 5 minutes of conversation. I promise I'll be good.
You gonna give it to him, Jane, or?
Hey, sport. Harry again. John made the first move just like you wanted him to, and look what happened. She's slipping from his grasp. We know she'd like to meet him. She knows she'd like to meet him. But does John know she'd like to meet him? What's a guy to do?
No.
It's up to you, sport.
John throws caution to the wind and pursues Jane. Be careful!
Be careful! Okay. Okay, Connie Chung. John pursues...
Do girls actually like guys who are really aggressive? I don't think so. Have John wait later on.
Oh man, that's creepy. A vigorous assault, so like wait for her by her car when it's nighttime, right? I mean, it's right at the beginning. We can maybe. Just if this is or will the game allow me to progress if I choose this, right? Or will I get the terrible ending or whatever? So. Okay, nothing smells worse than jizzy underwear. So you've read, Spirit, right? Okay, the hair, right? Ridiculous. This was the 90s where he probably put half a bottle of Dep gel on his head, Gaz. Remember Dep gel? It came in like those kooky colors, and like the packaging was all like it was so retro, huh? Randomly ruined his jacket, and then he's just staring at a rack. If you have any better ways to pick up chicks, gosh darn, I would like to hear it, okay? There's some manky-ass flowers, yeah.
John throws caution to the wind and pursues Jane.
Do girls actually like guys who are really aggressive?
Assault, I do.
I don't think so. Have John wait later on.
Yeah, and even the voiceover guy is like, I don't think this is a good idea. And just the words vigorous assault, right? But... For a white van? Just put, like, free breast implants on the side and Jane there will hop in, huh? Oh, LA looks! Oh my god, yeah. That takes me back to W, huh? A button-up shirt with that tie, I know, version ruined soup, huh? Nothing like we haven't even had a first date! Nothing like assault charges before we even got the first date. Nothing like a restraining order as your introduction, huh? He doesn't think it's a good idea, but he's a whim. A whim, yes. Guga. He's a whim. Only whims. Allow the woman to make a first move, right? Okay, so let's see what this is. This might be like game over. I don't know. Or the game might allow me to progress. Sexy sex.
What a smile! What a bod! She's perfect! A 15. You jerk. You should have gone after her. She was just playing hard to get. What if you never see her again? I know. I'll put a note and my number on her windshield. Nah, she's not gonna buy that. She gets hit on every day. Damn! I should have gone after her. Now I'll never see her again. Shoot, I gotta get to work. No, damn it, I can't. This is more important than work. I'll just wait here for her. Nah, she'll think I'm a jerk. But who cares? God, I hate rejection. She's worth the risk. I can't miss out on this. We're too perfect together.
You gonna sit there all day, guy? Okay, we're in like Al Lowe's office now.
Your qualifications are outstanding. Your recommendations superb. And yes, I know I promised you a job, but what happened was completely out of my control. Your position was canceled just an hour ago. I'm sure you'll find another job soon.
But Mr. Thrasher, I came all the way from El Monte. I was looking forward to this job so much. And I do love downtown LA. I mean, I don't like the muggers or the dirt or the slums only 2 blocks away, or the trash or the homeless or the poverty or the crime or the potholes or every other person asking for a handout, but I really do love LA.
There. Please, call me Mark.
Oh, God, this is the most humiliating experience of my entire life.
Oh, don't worry, Jane. If you're looking for work, you'll have lots of humiliating experiences.
Oh, but isn't there something here for me? I know, I'll start in the mailroom. I'll empty trash. Can I clean up offices? I'll even make coffee. I can work my way up the organization. I just need someone to give me a chance, please. Mr. Thresher, I don't have a lot of money. I was counting on this job, praying for this. Oh, God. Mark, I'm desperate.
Turning on the waterworks? That's a not attractive crying face, it's not. Yeah, how desperate.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for.
Okay, so now we're playing as the big fat guy, Mr. Thresher, right? Went for like 10 seconds, perfect, yeah, I know, right? Love at first sight, Gaz, right? What are you, cynical or something? Vigorous? Waiting, yeah, I know, huh? Sucking a cow, that's good, thank you. Okay, why that? Yeah. No, I think one of them was on the. I think she was on. Well, I think my left, and he was on the right. It's always been like that because when they recorded this fucking game, Guga, I think they only had one microphone, so like they literally had the 2 actors stand on either side of it, right? Wait for all day like a pleb, right? As if Oz doesn't do the same thing with the stream, right, Oz? Okay, has it been like that the entire time? Like the male voice is always on the right, and then I guess Jane will always be on the left. Yeah, there. High quality. Listen, this music, it's probably just like free sounds or something, but the music is great in it, Crust, huh? Yeah, remastered. Oh, yeah. No, I liked it, Coyote. Right? It was like it was very Lee Suit Larry, right? Burlesque things like you I'm sure you Coyote could have easily imagined just some woman just like just like threading a tie like between her legs, all burlesque like while that tune was playing. So I love the tie. Thanks, Dunk. They got us desperate for a job. I know, right? It comes full circle, Golden Gamer. At your last job interview, you also tried turning on the waterworks. Please, Mr. Thresher, I need this job. Like, I came all the way from God knows where, and I need it so bad. And you tried to cry some tears, and the hiring manager kind of took pity on you for a little bit, huh? Yeah, Hairball takes advantage of the situation. Okay, so okay, Mr. W, how long is the actual game? If I in fact cannot fast forward, like how long will it take to like get these two together, or if I have to start over from the beginning, shit, it's already been an hour, right? I might finish this game in the next like 45 minutes, my time, right? And then we can pick like the good options and actually try to get them together, right? So, are you serious, Mr. W? It's that short? Because like, there's a whole the dance of romance, Mr. W. Like dating sims are usually so long, right? They're like 5 or 6 chapters. You like fucking 5 hearts, right? Or like even Hot the Full Boyfriend, right? There was like 6 chapters in that fucking thing, and it takes like I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours to do one run to romance one of those birds, right? But it's 30 minutes for this thing. Yeah, I know. I think that's where this is going. With the hairball takes advantage of the sitch, huh? Seize the power. This is as close to being Harvey Weinstein that I will ever get. So I gotta take advantage, huh? Come on, get to Jen. Yeah, she said it in the intro, right?
Poor Jane. She got turned away.
Turned away. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for. Note: you must be 18 or over to take a look at this decision.
Oh, okay. Is there any youngins here? Is there a fucking 14-year-old here in the chat? Because if so, you gotta fuck off for like the next 5 minutes if I pick this, huh? Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, you need to fill 4 hours, Drunkerella. Don't worry, huh? Yeah, because I think on How Long to Beat, it says that a run is 50 minutes. Now, for me, yeah, that's at least like 2.5 hours, right? So I could play this all the way once, seeing the terrible options, and then, actually trying to pick the good ones, and then trying to get those two together if I have time to do it a second time, so. And yeah, no, I figured it's tame, right? They were just like, they're hyping it up, be like, ooh, it's gonna be so spicy, and like, it'll be censored, or literally nothing. He'll just ask for a kiss or something, right? Whereas I think all of us are thinking what he's gonna ask for, but it won't be that, right? Yeah, it'll be that, whatever that face is, right? 90s, yeah, right? 93 or something, Providence. William Beamish, right? It's like, oh, if only, like, in 6 more years I could watch what happens in that scene of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, right? 12 at heart, attaboy, Goldie Gamer. 6 streams worthier for you, I know, right? Like 50 minutes for the average gamer? Drunkerella, you could stretch it, you could play this again, like next summer or something, huh? Maybe I should, right? Guga's at work, right? Guga, the worst thing that would happen is that your coworkers will be like, hey, what are you watching? Guga's watching boobs! And then they all just crowd around, be like, oh, and then you fall behind on your developing or whatever, huh? Okay, insane. Okay, by 90 standards, okay, we gotta get into the mind of, I don't know what, a teenage Gen Xer or something, where they'd be like, wow! Or like a middle-aged boomer, right? Okay, Hairball takes advantage of the situation!
Perhaps something can be worked out after all.
Yes?
Take your clothes off, Jane.
The Law & Order SVU music.
Pardon?
We get at least 200 qualified applicants for every position here. It's those people who do that little extra thing. They're the ones who get ahead.
Take my clothes off? You can't be serious.
I'm not whistling Dixie, Jane. Now, if you're serious about this job, you'll follow my first directive and remove your clothing.
Here? Now?
Read my lips.
No one told me about this part of the interview. I remember when I was just a little girl and I got lost in the park and I felt so alone. I couldn't find my daddy. He was nowhere around. No one was around. I just sat down and blew my little head off until...
Take your damn clothes off!
Blah, blah. Stop the blah, blah, blah. You take your clothes off!
Now see how your sick curiosity led Jane into this mess? What kind of perverted monster are you?
I didn't do nothing. The chat made me do it.
Jane says no to this disgusting proposal.
Okay, I can keep going. Our heroine declines a disgusting proposal, or she'll do anything to get the job? Question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point.
If you really enjoyed the shower scene in this storyline, check out this decision.
There's not even just like, hey, Gooner, if you like that shower scene, click on this, right? And get your, however much this costs, $20 worth, huh? Yeah, no, getting Weinstein. She tried to give the sob story, and he was like, shut up with the whinging and take your damn clothes off, huh? Another Vince McMahon, yeah. Oh. The dude's red. I can't take my eyes off his bow tie. I haven't noticed the hats, Soup. I've just been looking at his sparkly bow tie, huh? Yeah, no, just like enough said, Stradivarius, huh? Don't be a whim, okay? Guga is just gonna keep saying that. Anytime anyone's being a whim, that's a bad thing, huh? Yeah, no, it's always the chat's fault, right? This is basically Twitch plays. Plumbers don't wear ties. Gaz would otherwise be playing this game. He's already bought it off limited run games, but it's gonna take another 2 years for it to ship to him. So like he's, I'm basically just an AI that you guys are controlling, right? I had to wait 18 years for that, you know. You were counting down the days since you were like 13, right? Putting red X's on your calendar, and then finally, on your 18th birthday, you blew out the candles, and you run here to see the conclusion of that, and there it was, huh? Okay, why should? Yeah, I know. Like you said, I thought she declines it, but her top is already off. I'm sure. Strong breeze took her top off, huh? I just want more hairy toes. Is that too much to ask, Gaz? Only $8.99 per hour. Buy now. Yeah. Just how I got my first office job. Oz was just like, please, I spent 4 years in university and I really need to, I'm saving up for a new car, and take your damn clothes off now, Oz. Oz is gonna clip that right there, and play that on Lonely Nights, just Drunkerella screaming at Oz, take your damn clothes off, Oz, right? That'll get him through some really lonely Saturdays, eh? Did they, oh my god, did they actually screw, like, it was supposed to be flipped, and that was supposed to be here, but they messed it up, huh? That's so on brand, huh? This game costs more than your game, Guga. This game costs more than your game that you spent like 2 years, 2 agonizing years working on, Guga. And to be honest, I don't even think that your game made the profits that this game probably did, right? Feels good, doesn't it, huh? You had to beg and sweat and jizz into a jar and promise your firstborn... who is it? Is it Alice to like the internet, your firstborn daughter to the internet, and well, you saw how well it sold, Guga, and then there's this. It costs more than yours, and it's just a bunch of fucking image clip art, right? Reverse Udo, get him to take his clothes off. Right? And threatened to send it to his mom, right? For $20K a month. Actually, Oz is running off to clip, huh? Yo, fuck you! This is disgusting. This is sexual harassment. She's so incensed, old man, that she took her shirt off, right? She was sweating, huh? Or fake boobs? I don't... Look, Gaz, if you had gotten fake boobs, even with your manly face, you probably could have been a pretty successful freak show on the internet, right? Or just have a... just start streaming and the camera is angled here. right? And if you have a manly voice, I don't think any of these gooners would care or notice, right? So. Okay, I can make this in bloody power. I know, right? No, not PowerPoint. What's like the bargain basement version of PowerPoint? There's a Corel. What's the Corel version called? Golden Gamer. PowerPoint is too fancy. Like businesses use that, right? It's got to be like the shitty free version that you can get on the internet, huh? There we go. Windows Movie Maker, huh? Yeah, no, no, wait. No, that means I am a plumber because plumbers don't wear ties. That's the way I saw it, Roy Story. Paint Shop Pro, HyperStack, one of these free ones, right? But like PowerPoint, like companies buy licenses for Windows Office to use that shit because I don't know if it's any better. I haven't needed to make a PowerPoint since like uni, right? But I'm sure it's quality, right? Okay, maybe with AI. AI can do anything, Google, huh? Okay, Claudvic, what's good, Claudvic? We're playing this classic today. Plumbers don't wear ties. And the chat is making me pick all the most degenerate options, Claudvic. What am I to do, huh? I just wanted to see John and Jane get together. But now my fucking degenerate gooner chat is making our beloved sweet Jane here strip in like this interview room with you can very clearly see the casting couch behind her in this image here, huh? Making her get naked for her fat gross boss, huh? Yeah, I want to see. Whoa, Crust, are you telling me? Crust, are you telling me that viewers on Twitch want to see boobs? They're not here for the sick plays? Crust, well, I never, right? Why am I even bothering then streaming on Twitch if the viewers just want to see boobs, huh? I thought they wanted to see speed runs and good vibes, huh? Yeah, poor sweet. Am I driving her into nunminity? Stradivarius, all this, right? So yeah, what the hell is the money for? I have an 80,000 score, and then is this Jane's money? Can I buy wasn't it 100 before? Is this how much money Jane has? She's a rich girl. She has $1,700. But then the plumber guy had like $100, and like if maybe I could make him go buy flowers or something, and then that will go down. Gas? I don't know. Okay, I just know it's disgusting. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Disgusting. Me gusta. Yeah, it is. Oh my. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah. At first I was like, no, it's not. But yeah, no, it is. The disgusting is misspelled. It's disgusting, huh? Guys, don't be disgusting, okay? I'm here to, so you can make yourself a better game, right, Google? Okay, 30 years, very few, the friggin' welfare parasites didn't have computers at home. So were they playing this at work or something then, Mr. W? And they're like, and that's why the game had to be so short. You had to play it on your lunch hour or something, or like in a reasonable amount of time before the boss walked by. That's why it's only 30 minutes, right? Yeah, boobs, right? Everyone knows that people want to see cock, right, Stradivarius? I voted degenerate for the research, right? For science, Google, huh? Speed runs towards boobs, maybe, huh? Okay, here for the boobs, but you're everywhere for the boobs. The only reason you leave the house sucking a cow is to hopefully for the chance of seeing some boobs. It doesn't really happen. There's not that many boobs at like the Trader Joe's or something when you go grocery shopping, but there's always the chance, eh? Now, Coyote wants to see the gameplay. Enough of this chatting, right, Coyote? He wants to see whatever's gonna happen here. The censored stripping, huh? Boob jump fund, yeah, 32%. Nice. Some simp contributed 32%, huh? Only whims get disgusted at us. You can make that joke again. You have reached your whim quota, Guga. You can make that joke again, maybe in like an hour or something, huh? Yeah, I am, huh? That's how the professionals do it, Gold Gamer. It's like, well, why don't I just idle here for another 10 minutes? And you guys, huh? So, how about that weather? How about those clowns in Congress, huh? Oh, okay, never on PC. Okay, so wait, this remaster thing. Well, it's available in a bunch of platforms, I'm sure. But it was only on 3DO, that crappy thing? Okay. Yeah, I know, it's only 50 minutes, Doomer. I have to make it last, huh? Okay, watching degeneracy from afar. Playing song doesn't want to get sucked into it too much, right? He's watching or listening to this, but he's also watching something like the news to keep himself grounded or whatever, huh? Yeah, I know, right? I'm making it last, Doomer. If this game really is as short as Mr. W says, then it's like, that's sad. 30 minutes of gameplay, huh? Don't whim out. And now Stradivarius is getting in on it, huh? Yeah, thank you, Bomber. Looks like those clowns did it again. What a bunch of clowns, huh? Yeah, whim is now chat's inside joke between, yes. It is a Gold Gamer, huh? Just like Rest in Piss is an inside joke between, well, you and me. And maybe these other guys too, but it's mostly you and me, Gold Gamer, huh? Do we need a whim emote? What would that be, Icardi? Okay, let's finally see this. Sad piano. Sad piano.
You promise I'll get the job if I do this one thing, Mr. Thresher?
I give you my personal guarantee, my dear.
Well, I guess it'll be all right, won't it?
Of course it'll be all right. You'll be very happy working under me.
Well, okay then.
That's better. That's the spirit. I knew you could do it. Hope you don't mind being videotaped.
Mark, how did you know?
Know what?
That I like this kinky stuff.
Burlesque music again! Wow. She just whipped it out. From whence, baby? Where'd you have that whip? Wooga! Ow, 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 ow! Hubba, hubba.
Ach, du lieber, das ist not eine Booby.
What are you talking about, guys? If that's not a booby, then what is? Yes! Okay, Time Lord Thomas, thanks for following. He's here for the goonery. Oh, God, Lord, forgive me. I played song, I'm a good boy, I swear.
Now don't be shy, Mark. I know you really want it. I've seen a lot of men like you. Big boys with big cars in big offices with their big chests puffed up all the time. All this show to make up for that teeny little peenie, right? Deep down
it's the whip
inside,
sound.
you're just a confused little boy, aren't you, Mark?
I...
You really don't like being the boss, do you, Mark? You'd rather have somebody else be the boss, wouldn't you?
Tommy Bobby?
You'd rather be my subordinate, wouldn't you, Mark?
Slave.
Now take your clothes off, you filthy little boy!
That's right, maggot. Take it off, you disgusting dog.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Get down on your knees, you bad boy!
Oh, God.
Oh, please, please.
You promise to be a good boy for Jane? You're gonna do every little thing Jane tells you to do?
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, but please be gentle.
Now, what was my salary?
Whatever you want, I don't care. Be gentle, please. Just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, please.
That's a good boy. We know who's the boss now, don't we, Mark?
We won the game. We won the fucking game, you guys, huh? Now we're the goddamn boss. Look at this fucking putz. Look at him now, huh? Tell me to take my damn clothes off, huh? What? Why am I getting the buzzer? I won the game!
Oh, now you've done it. You've really done it. How could you make Jane into such a perverted young thing? She was such an innocent girl before you started screwing around with this story. Is this what you want? I've guided a lot of people through this story, but I've never seen such a disgusting series of plot choices in my life. But now that I know who I'm dealing with, I'm gonna give you one last chance to redeem yourself and get this story back on track. After this little episode, your score may be the lowest in this game's history. I hope you enjoy Saturday night television.
Yeah, there you are, Time Lord. Yeah, I know, right?
Uh-oh, I screw up. Could you give me another run?
Okay, that's game over. I turned her into a strong, independent woman, Jane there. She could have had a successful career in findom, right? She doesn't have to work the stupid, like, being a receptionist, right? She could have been making 10 times that, doing findom or something, or dominatrix stuff. Doming rich guys like her boss, but that's apparently a game fucking over. Oh, okay. At least it's, when I mess up too many times, it'll do this. Oh my god, my score is negative 10,000. That's unbelievable, huh? This game is setting women back like 50 years. It doesn't allow them to be dominatrixes. It wants them to be like shitty little receptionists or something. Yeah, no, that face is me material. Every guy in this damn game, it makes that dopey face, just like when they're just looking at Jane, huh? Although maybe I shouldn't shit talk it. Maybe that's how you guys look when you see a hot girl, right? Don't be a whip. God, Guga. Oh. No, not him with this club. This is not what you signed up for, Coyote, right? It started good. Coyote, I think Coyote blew his load to that guy in his boxers, right? Like, she took her clothes off and Coyote's like, oh yeah. But then it switched to that guy with his clothes off and then he was like, oh no, I'm too close, shit. And he busted to like that boss in his underwear, huh? Yes, Game of the Year, 1998 to 2000. 20, like 30-year streak, right, Quartz? Like, fucking, The Witcher, Fallout 3, all those games suck balls, Quartz. It's all about Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, the definitive edition, huh? Now the Pagan, no, that's for the director's cut. I didn't buy the Pagan DLC, guys, huh? Why don't you have fun making this game, right? It's not about the profits, Guga. It's the real profit is the friends we made along the way, huh? That's a poor nun like Jane, and then came me to corrupt her and introduce her to the world of Dommy Mommy, right? That's just what that fat pig deserved and wanted, Stradivarius, huh? Even if he didn't know it yet. What's with the chicken head? Is that a critique of me, Gaz? That's like, boy, you done goofed, right? So he's giving me the chicken head, right? Yeah, I call bullshit, sucking a cow. How is that losing? I lost so badly that my options now are to redo there. Apparently that I messed that up too, that choice. Or just restart the entire game again. Like, restart from what? The shower scene? Right? Yeah, I know, right? Like, good girl my ass, Thomas. Like, she had a whip. Even I don't carry a whip around. I'm sorry to shatter the fantasy, you guys, but even I don't carry a whip around. I'm just going to the grocery store. I'm just going to go get some hamburger buns, right? I don't need to bring my whip out, huh? But like Jane there also had her handcuffs. Now, admittedly, I don't go anywhere without my handcuffs, huh? But the whip is a bit much, huh? Also, it doesn't fit in my cute purse, so I'm not bringing it. Disgusting series of choices, yes, bootleg, huh? Yeah, game is awful judging all of you guys for being a degenerate and a pervert. Gosh darn it, are you gonna take that? Empowering women? Is that what you want? No, it's not disgusting, Doomer. It's disgusting. Disgusting, huh? Yeah, no, score negative 10,000 for turning into a Dommy Mommy, right? Sad. Yeah, no, we're cooked. We gotta do that again. I think that was also the wrong choice because I made him also, what was it? Vigorously assault her, but he didn't do anything, right? Like, we didn't get to the point where I guess she would have left the interview and maybe he'd still be there, so. Okay, I told you. Yeah, that was 30 minutes. Wait. No. It was short because I messed up, Mr. W. That's not it, right? We lost. I'm sorry, Coyote. Becoming a Dommy Mommy and squeezing that fat pig of like $10,000 a month. How's that losing? But okay, according to this game, it is, huh? Jane could have gotten a Twitch sub from you. Yeah, exactly, huh? Okay, Lame Australian say it's in my put it in the Discord, Oz, huh? Yeah, PayPig's not welcome, right? This game is not PayPig friendly. This stream is, of course, a bootleg. Anyone wants to send me $500 to just be ignored, well, go right ahead, huh? You are a pathetic maggot, and that's your choice. But I thank you for that, huh? But this game, it's just like that's not how you that's not how you treat men or something, huh? Yeah, being a trad wife, Stradivarius, that's the only route for happy women, right? To just be making fucking pot roasts for her loser husband and pumping out babies, huh? Yeah, we lost because that guy took his clothes off, right? It's tolerable when John Boy does it, right? He's got nice abs, but like that fat hairy guy, no thank you, huh? Yeah, he had a small pee-pee. Jane said it herself, right? It's you act this way because you got a small pee-pee in it, huh? She said pee-pee. Oh. Okay, yeah, I know. That should have been a win. Plain song. If this was 5 hearts under one roof, that would have been one. That would have been a good ending, right? We would have. Hang on, where is it? We would have gotten that last scene of her like riding him and like making her like just making him chomp on her whip. If this was 5 hearts, then it would have faded to like the little ending screen, and we would have heard, you are now a successful dominatrix, and your former boss now pays you $10,000 a month to like step on his balls. Congratulations! And then 5 balls under one roof, and the credits start to play. But yeah, no, it's not this time we lost, huh? Okay, so many Gooner games. Yeah, no, that was the Gooner era Golden Gamer. Now, like, you just have like maybe fuck scenes in a game, and then like that's all Gooners get. But like, no, in the 90s, it was the Wild West of Goonery, huh? I need a portable. You guys donate and sub to me so I can get a portable walking around whip, because the one I have is too big to fit in my cute purse, and so I can't just bring that. It's not travel size, huh? Degenerate and a pervert, was I summoned? Hey, Directrix. Playing, basically, the video version of your Bible here. Plumbers don't wear ties. I made her Indian Jones. Was that a typo? Was that a typo? Golden Gamer, her Indian Jones, right? Bootleg is just like, does she have a Pakistani Jones whip? Because he's Pakistani, huh? A placard, they send you a free t-shirt, right? Negative 10,000 points, huh? Okay, when the plan includes vigorous assault, yeah, I could have done without the, actually both of those words are not good. I was gonna say I could have done without the vigorous, but like assault is also quite bad, right? So, in my eyes, you won. Thanks, Thomas. For Thomas, I'm already a winner, right? So that's all, that's what matters to me, huh? Okay, yeah, I know, right? You would pay through the nose for what he got. He was like, please don't hurt me, right? Whereas like, what a little baby, Thomas, right? If that was you, you'd be like, sorry, baby, just to break immersion, I'm loving this, but can you maybe crank it up like to 15 or 20%, huh? On the pain factor, huh? My kind of man, Thomas. A little bit of pain for pleasure, a little bit of the exquisite pain, huh? The Negan final boss, yeah. Okay, maybe seeing that guy without the clothes, it kind of feels like a loss. It was just his big fat, like, gut. At least there was no close of his nipples, gosh darn, right? So. Yeah, no, he kept his socks on. Like a true, like what? Like a true cock, huh? A licorice whip, right? I could still make it hurt, huh? Okay, look at the whole, but you know what? No one still had with shipping. You don't like freight trains? You don't like shipping, Thomas? Whipping. But no one's stepping on your grapes? Hey, wait a minute, Thomas. Have you ever tried it? you ever tried it, huh? Yes, Indiana Jones, there we go, huh? Okay, Killy, what's going on, Killy? Okay, what time is it? Oh my god, okay, okay, I don't really need it right now. I was gonna take a little break before we start over, but I don't really need it right now. But maybe in about 20 minutes or so. So I'll just keep going. Oh, you've been kicked there. Yeah, of course. You and every guy. Yeah. But what if a hot girl? I'm assuming you've been kicked by like some dude, your friend. But what if there was a hot girl almost naked in lingerie who did it, and maybe with her bare feet, her bare foot kicking you in the grapes, in your bare grapes? Does that make it any better, Thomas? You felt her feet on your bare grapes, huh? Oh, it was a hot girl. You made her mad. Okay. I just assumed that whenever a guy gets kicked there, it's because like your friends were dicking around and you were just Rochambeauing each other, because that's what guys do, right? They're just like, hey, let's just fuck around, or like you were wrestling and like one guy accidentally kneed you in the stones when he was trying to suplex you or something, right? But no, that was an intended grape kick, and I don't know if you deserved it or not. That's up to you, right? Okay, first time. Really, Killy? I would have thought that this game, it's like a rite of passage. You have to play this because it's just so bad, Killy. So, okay, a nice slap. Wait, on your balls, Gaz? I'm learning what Gaz likes, huh? Okay, but nipple clamps, you barely fucking felt it when you turned on, right? Okay, yeah, the nipples, for a man, like, they're sensitive, but not, like, down there, right? But what if those clamps were on your beans, huh? Okay, they play sack tap. I know, fucking guys. Why, Golden Gamer? Sack tap or sack tag, right? These are things that guys do. Good God, Golden Gamer, huh? Nice try. Thank you very much, Killy. I am a plumber, or at least cosplaying as one. So, and I just had this kind of garbage tie lying around, and to be honest, I don't know why the hell I kept it. I thought maybe one day I could use it as like, I could wear it like a hair tie thing, but the ties, they're obviously kind of like, it gets thicker at one end, so it's not really meant for that, and also it's kind of ugly, right? Just like, when am I, these are very manly colors, and when am I ever wearing these colors, right? And then it'd be very clear that it's a tie on my head if I wore it on my hair, so. Yeah, those nipple clamps on the old car battery. Now we're in Pleasure Town, huh? Okay, okay, you trust her but didn't trust him. But that was enough to warrant a Rochambeau, Thomas, eh? That seems like, it'd be one thing if you said that you don't trust her. That's kind of low, but you said that you did trust him, and she took that very personally, and she kicked you there. How did she end up sleeping with him after you guys broke up, right? Because like I have my guy friends, but like I would never think to kick another man if they insulted a guy who was just a friend to me, right? I would come to his defense, sure, and be like, oh, fuck you, but I would certainly never resort to physical violence if someone insulted if they're just, especially something as benign as that, in my opinion, Thomas, huh? Yeah, no, I'll get your pipes nice and clean, Stradivarius, huh? Not like those other guys. Okay, like to play with your bad boobies, right? She likes to see what the fuss is, right? It's like, why do guys like boobies? Let me see. Okay, yeah, they're pretty fun, Mr. W, huh? Okay, oh, okay, got mad over like nothing. Just goes to her. Probably the best course. Do not engage in confrontation with that girl. Do not say like, I'm breaking up with you and here are the reasons. She's not gonna take that well. You're just gonna get kicked again down there. Ghosting is the only option, huh? Okay.
Uh-oh, I screw up. Could you give me another run?
Okay, this girl is the one to give us the voiceover for this. Okay, so
Jane says no to this disgusting proposal.
Okay. It's not restarting all the way from back there. It's restarting here, or like starting from here. Oh, okay. So if I choose a heinously bad option, then it's an immediate game over, but I can do it again. So I think Mr. Was that Mr. W? Like in the original game, like that would have just been like, too bad, try it again, and I'd have to go right from the beginning, but it restarts me here, which is good. Although my score is now 100, negative 100,000, but wait, the bucks went up. What the hell? The bucks was 1,700 before, and I swear the score was negative 10,000, but now it is negative 100,000, probably for restarting. But I made $300 for dominatrixing my boss, right? So not bad for like 10 minutes of work, huh? You might be doing him a favor instead. Pearls of Wisdom Doomer, huh? Okay, hits a bit. If you do it wrong and you don't kick him in the right spot, then he's, you know, if you kick a guy properly in that spot, he will double over and he'll be kind of incapacitated for at least 10 to 15 seconds, right? Well, 10 plus seconds, right? But if you miss, then all you've done is kicked him in the upper thigh and they'll be like, what the fuck? And then he just, you know. Yeah, the production. I'm sorry, is this like No Man's Sky glasses, right? It's so lifelike. It's like you're there, huh? Okay, I've seen straight men, gay men, straight women, gay men also, straight women, and even okay, gay women, rave about boobs, right? Like I have no desire to play with another woman's boobs. I'll notice them if they're out, right? Do I get titillated by them? No, Claudvec. But they are jiggly, aren't they, huh? I have Guga. I'm too conditioned by other adventure games that make sense, other good adventure games. So I'm like, why the fuck did my bucks go up and why did my score just tank tenfold, right? And Guga's like, what? You're trying to find logic, baby, huh? Yeah, 10 times for my transgression of just trying to make Jane here a strong, independent woman, right? Well, fuck me, old man, huh? I know. Kaidi, Kaidi, Guga, I've been playing too many good games lately. So I'm just like, what the hell is that? Why did that fluctuate so wildly, right? Right, who cares about the score? It's the bucks, yeah. Is it? Like, do these bucks serve a purpose? Like, can Jane buy something? Can you buy a new shirt, Jane, huh? Okay, Mike, that's you, right? Forrest for the next 3 or 6 months. What's going on, Forrest? How are you today? We're playing a good one. Plumbers don't wear ties. I'm not sure if you've seen someone play this before or play it yourself, Forrest. But if you're wearing pants right now, Forrest, I take my advice and just take them off now, okay? Yeah, money going up. That's always a good sign playing song, huh? Okay, okay, yes, you guys are conditioned because that was where food came from, right? Sweet, nourishing gruel coming from that thing. So that's basically the nectar of life, huh? Okay, hires up. I got what you're following. The old skies punch. Can't say titillated without titillated without tit. Confucius say, can't say titillated without tit. That's my smart son, bootleg! Okay, I don't remember the bucks. Okay, I'm assuming that we can make John or Jane buy condoms or like flowers or something, but that might just be another superfluous like score thing. So. You just play games that make sense? Oh, wait a minute, Doer. I also played the Drifter, and Old Skies was pretty good, and Kathy Rain made sense for about 75% of that game. Willie Beamish, that's a game for like 13-year-olds, so of course it was stupid and retarded, Doomer. Let's not. Also, what doesn't make sense about blowing up some guy's anus with turpentine, Doomer? That made perfect logical sense to me, okay? Classic game. What's good, Timmy? Good to see ya. Take off your pants, right? Hires up is just like, well, he was halfway there, but since the girl said it, just shimmy out of these, right? Good. Doesn't it feel good for your nalgas to breathe the sweet air of freedom? Hires up, huh? You got it. Consider it done. That's good. That's my man, Forrest, huh? Okay, 326. So your pants. Okay, good. Half you guys were already there, huh? Not wasting time. I don't like men who waste time or give excuses, Thomas, huh? So you were already on the fast track to what? To horny? I don't know, huh? Yeah, I know, Gaz. It's a game for bloody 13-year-olds, and there was like 50 of us be like, guys, what the hell do we do? How do I get past that fat ass maid, right? And yes. Yeah, who wears pants? What are you guys at work or something? Guga's at work, so he's gotta wear pants. The rest of you, what are you guys at work or something? What are you doing wearing pants? Okay, it's cool out, so in your boxer, yeah, that's fine. As long as it's not boxer briefs, right? Boxers still have a bit of room there for the air to go in. Boxer briefs are kind of, well, they're like biker shorts, more or less, Thomas, right? So, okay, sweatpants. What the hell is it? Why the hell is it so cold, Coyote? In Canada already? It's still August, Coyote. Or are you not in Canada right now? 11. That's Canada for you, huh? Okay, our heroine declines at disgusting, not disgusting, disgusting proposal. The sad piano again.
I promise I'll get the job if I do this one thing, Mr. Thrasher.
This little gesture will prove you're a team player, Jane.
Team player.
You have my word you'll get the job.
Well, I guess it'll be all right this one time, won't it?
Of course it will. You'll be very happy here working under me.
Well, okay then.
Why don't you get comfortable? Take a seat in that other chair.
Oh no, the other
That's
chair.
better.
The couch.
That's the spirit. I knew you could do it. Hope you don't mind being videotaped.
Okay, this is playing out a lot like...
Mr. Thrasher, Mark, I don't mind if you don't.
Oh, she kicked him! There it is, and then now it goes, okay. Cheers.
Show this tape to your wife, you animal!
You think I'm an idiot? You think you can waltz in here with that perky little face and those bouncy little breasts of yours and you get whatever you want? I'm gonna teach you a lesson you'll never forget.
Ow, ow.
Little bitch, no one does that to me.
You left your shirt, Jade. Was that a pizza cutter? Okay, no, it's a letter opener. She's already gone, man. Run, Jade! Run, Jade! What's happening now? Okay, save her, John Boy! Yeah, John Boy's still there. Save her! Her shirt's back on. What the hell? Continuity, huh? Yeah, do something, John Boy! Oh no!
Help me, help!
Run, Jane, run!
Do something! Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, shit! What's going on now?
A damsel in distress? Chased by a killer wielding a letter opener? Well, sport, do you think you can handle this choice without getting the lowest score in the history of this game?
History?
Who the hell are you?
I'm taking over this story.
Over my dead body?
She's a black belt, you guys.
You're not taking over the story. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Okay, I'm taking it over.
Give it to me.
No, it's mine. Phew. Finally got rid of that obnoxious character. And that horrible music. Name's Thelma. I'm what's known as a takeover artist, wanted in 30 states for hijacking fiction. Probably seen my face at the post office for terrorizing those Book of the Month Club romance novels. Now, if this is the first time you've had a story hijacked, well, buckle up, 'cause I'm in charge.
Okay. Is she really in charge, or?
Now, let's review the story up to this point. I'll just look at the choices you've made so far. Yes. I see. Well, what happened there? I don't see how you... How could you do that?
I didn't do nothing.
I don't believe it. How could you make such choices? Were you raised in a barn?
Are we gonna get our ass kicked?
These are the most disgusting series of plot choices I have ever
Excuse
seen.
me? Disgusting.
Let me look at your score. You deserve every minus what you have gotten, and even more. You will hear from me again at the next choice.
I hope so, baby. Is that
Run, Jane, run.
Okay.
Run, John, run.
John distracts Thresher from the chase.
John's not going to resort to violence. It's not politically correct these days. Choose this decision if you think he's man enough to try something else.
Yeah, a real man takes a dick up the ass. I've been saying it for years, you guys, huh? How did you get her blood? Don't ask these questions. You're allowed to think these questions. I know I did aloud, Claudvic, but you can't ask them and expect an actual answer, Claudvic, huh? Yay, ball abuse! That's what we've all been waiting for, huh? Yeah, sorry, the autocorrect was so shitty. Did he say that, or that those boobs were small? Good God. That those, I thought he said something about perky tits or something, or did he say that her ass was small? Gaz, I don't know, huh? Kick to the ass, yeah. Was that Thomas? Thomas was getting flashbacks of just like when that happened to him, huh? She had time to casually walk down that hallway, and what the hell was she doing? She went into the men's room, the men's room, and then he went to the women's room or something.
Babe.
Yeah, bub. Babe. At least he gave her shirt back. What a gentleman, right? Thresher did nothing wrong, huh? Yeah, I ain't going outside because this was like this. I don't know what they filmed that literally like at the back of like a 7-Eleven, like the people, just regular people were just going about their business, be like, is that a girl with just like no shirt on, right? John Boyd wanted to mess up his hair. Yeah, it has half a bottle of Dep gel in it. Oz. It took him like 30 minutes, right? He can't mess it up. How do you know her name? Did they introduce themselves, right? Bootleg? They did, right? Before that interview, she was like, no, he did. They interviewed because John there made a comment.
We're
Just
be talking about the penis.
He said something like, "Oh, John and Jade, right? Oh, cliche, right?"
Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're also going to be talking about venereal disease, sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation.
Thank you, Doomer. Yeah, a purple belt, right? Okay, when she showed up, I seriously thought that it was that voiceover lady with the terrible English, with the really thick Asian accent. Because obviously only Asians, all Asians know karate, right? But she talked normally, and that was just a white lady, huh? I've seen porn with better acting. What are you talking about? Gosh darn, this is the pinnacle. This is Oscar worthy, huh? Okay, who? I don't know who the hell that. I think that was just like someone's friend who just wanted to be in this game. It's just like, can I? We're never gonna see her again, guys. I'll bet you anything. Well, if we see the narrator, like the next time, it'll be like the narrator again, and we will never see that karate lady again. Now, Keith, yeah, I'm hoping. Add to adjustment. They're doing judo next door again. We never should have moved in next to the 7-Eleven, right, Gold Gamer? I like how shitty it is. Yeah, like I've never played a Phantasmagoria, but are they aware that are they aware of how shitty it is? A little bit. I don't think that game takes itself too seriously, right? we're in trouble now. No, we're about to go down the gay route, Quartz, huh? Guy has a boner right now. Are you telling me that you don't? Guys, huh? How does John distract him, right? We just gotta go in there and find out, gosh darn, huh? Okay, you're bi? Okay, good to know, Lord Thomas, hey? I like a man who's not afraid to try some cock. In my opinion, it's the superior genitalia, but that's just me, huh? The superior genitalia to receive. I don't really see the big fuss about pussy, but you know. Yeah, logic. No. Guys, all the blood is supposed to be rushing to your penis. Why are you guys allowing some blood to still circulate in your brain? Because it don't belong there. You're just gonna start thinking like smart thoughts. Be like, hey, wait a minute. What about XYZ? Right? We can't have that, huh? Guys, just redirect all that blood that's going towards your brain and just redirect it down to your slowly engorging penis. Okay? Jareth, what's good? Karate, yeah? The ancient art of karate, not karate. Karate is like 10,000 years old, and what the ancient Mongols did. They were like a prof. That's why you always gotta hire a professional, Jareth, huh? Okay, Jeannie, Basson, Rassler, because she didn't look very muscular to me, like now, or at least in the, she was in the intro, like, she was like in her 50s or 60s. She didn't look very muscular, but she did look still pretty good for like 50 or 60. Stunt woman, impressive, and allegedly actress. Look at these acting skills in the still frames. Are you not impressed? Gosh darn. Post nut clarity, more like post fap shame. Gaz doesn't feel shame often, but this is one of the first times. Not his best fap, but at the same time, not your worst, eh, Gaz? Okay, women's wrath in the 90s, basically ripping your clothes off. God bless, right? Oh no, my opponent just ripped my shirt off, and I'm wearing this bustier thing. Right now, women's wrestling, they're already wearing that push-up bra bustier thing, right? Just why waste time? All killer, no filler, right, Gaz? Okay, is this a game over too? My score has gone down, but my bucks are going up. It's now almost at minus 200,000, minus 190,000. This might be another game over. Because the point is to get John and Jane together, not turn John and or Thresher gay. But I do want to see this. I always love me some gay stuff in games, huh? Oops, shit. Sorry. Okay, hang on. Oh no! He's coming! He's getting closer!
Help! Run, Jane, run! Stop right there, mister.
Let her go. She's nothing but trouble. What a gorgeous tie. From your mother?
Yeah, how did you know?
Only a mother could give a son a tie like that.
Well, I had to wear it because
you know, you've got a beautiful body.
Yeah.
You must work out. You know, I ride motorcycles, too. Don't you just love the feeling of the power between your legs?
I never really thought about it that way.
Don't be shy. Now, I know it's awkward. I've seen a lot of young men like you confused about their feelings.
Confused? Well, yeah, I have been kind of messed up.
Like I said, I know a lot about you.
Just be gay.
I can see it in your eyes. By the way, my name's Mark.
My name's John.
You're not confused now about your feelings, are you?
Well, I kind of
Now that's a start. Why don't we go someplace quiet where we can talk man to man? What do you say?
Well, sure, why not?
Daddy was right. Not all men are dorks and geeks. Some are dorks and some are geeks and some are...
She didn't say it.
Would you like to meet my mother?
Would you like to meet my mother? Okay, she didn't say it. I really thought that she would say the word that was cool to use back in the 90s, but you cannot say it now.
All right. I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
Another chance. Okay. I thought she was gonna use the F word. Some men are wimps or nerds, and some are you know what it is, huh? Okay, they're slamming their pooch in the face while wrestling, and that's why you watch religiously, Booba, huh? They leave me a flaming poo bag, old man. They ring, and then, yeah, they ring the doorbell, right? And, oh, there's a flaming bag of feces. Well, these brand new Italian loafers ought to make short work of it, right? And then once I've taken care of the poo bag and gotten shit all over my shoes, then they just play the Nikki Nine Doors, huh? And then they do crank calls, ask me if my fridge is running, right? Now the game is getting interesting, right? The John and Thresher ship, right? That was the true ending. I'm sorry, huh? You heard John Boy. He was a little confused and messed up. All he needed was a little gay in his life, huh? No, he liked it. He liked it, Forrest. I think maybe that's just what John needs. A nice older man who like has his shit together. And maybe now John Boy can be like a trophy wife. I'm assuming that Thresher makes enough money to support both of them. So now John Boy doesn't need to be a dirty plumber no more, right? A total Kevin Spacey, yeah? Listen, John Boy is legal. And how, right? So that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being gay as long as everyone's legal, okay? Have you unblocked a turlet recently? Well, 5, but yes, huh? Yes. An F maggot, yeah, that's a good way of putting it, right? Some guys are whips, some guys are nerds, some guys are F maggots, huh? I really thought you would. Because it was the 90s and like whatever. No, okay, probably not. I thought maybe she did in the original game, and then they cut it out for this, but yeah. Yeah, the UK term for a cigarette, the arcade term for a bundle of wood. Gas, huh? Another chance, okay? Yeah. Okay, as a which I tell you'll find more than one. It's like this is just for a larf, and like the devs were like half shitting all over it in that commentary at the beginning. They're just like, why bother remaking such a shitty game? And they were basically saying that like it's iconic now. It is, right? And like in history, you need to remember the bad parts too. It can't just be like it's unpleasant, but it's a little important to remember World War II so we don't do it again, right? And the point is, here's Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Look how shitty this is. Do not do this again, right? Okay, I like here. I'm glad you like it, Thomas, huh? We could always use another pervert in this sweaty mosh pit, so hopefully you come around more often, huh? Yeah, a bit gay. Just ask Ready March, hey? I believe it, Doomer. Okay, I'll use a folly figure that you can also fuck, right? I mean, yes, things are a little saggy, but it's still good. It's still good, Klodvik, right? And you can pay all of John Boy's rent. What's not to like? You guys would take a dick up the ass if some older guy was willing to pay your rent, and you would want for nothing. You wouldn't have to pay for your groceries, your rent, your utilities. That new $80 game you want, it's yours, right? Because you deserve pretty things, huh? Actually, John's mom won't be happy. She wants a grandchild. Will she care if they adopt, right? Okay, maybe he's gay for pay. Maybe, right? Every man has his price, Thomas, huh? They have to ask for a 20-pack of gay guys at the store, yeah, huh? And then when you go travel, you get a carton of gay guys, right? Yeah, it's gayware! There it is! Golden Gamer, the gay agenda. Oh, you were witness to that, Golden Gamer, so I'm sorry. You are now flaming, right? You're gonna start matching with dudes on dating apps, huh? You don't even have to set it that you're looking for dudes. Hinge and Tinder and Bagel Meets Coffee already knows that you're gay, and so they've already switched it for you. Yellow Pit, yeah, that's where Limey lives, huh? Yeah, and Daddy knows some cool stuff that like those losers that are John's age, they don't know their way around a cock, huh? How the fuck? Guga, by doing gay stuff, I made John be gay, and so I was penalized, I think 50,000 points. I'm sorry. Any gay guys and bisexual guys, don't take that personally. There is absolutely nothing wrong with being gay. In fact, I wholeheartedly encourage it. But apparently I got negative 50,000 points for making John do gay stuff with Thresher there. Okay, you gotta head out. You're gonna miss. But you're not fully gay yet, Soup. Wait, your conversion hasn't finished. Soup, you're not gay yet. You can't go to bed. But if you're tired, you gotta go, Soup. That's fine. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you had a larf, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, fucking job. Just quit now, Guga, huh? You can. Your game dev career can support your family, right? Yes, yeah. I need my Mega Millions, Gaz. And I will pay to make it happen, hey? You got some debts, some student loans that you need paying off? Just be gay in Drunkerella's Gay Olympics, and I'll take care of that right for you. You just need to maybe make out with a man and take a cock in your mouth for my own amusement, huh? Yeah, penalized! That's a good choice of words, eh, Claudic? Okay, if you want Chet to be gay, you must lead by example. Oh yeah, sure, Bootleg, I'll gladly... do cock stuff, right? To show you guys how it's done, right? It's like, here, guys, this is how you make out with a man, and this is how you take a cock in the mouth, right? I'll gladly show you guys that, right? I'm sorry, I thought you guys already knew the gist of that, how to do that, huh? Okay, penalize is, I know, fucking sitting, not just women, but women and men back 100 years, right? I turned Jane into a independent and wealthy dommy mommy, and the game was like, you lost, right? Take negative 10,000 points and go fuck yourself, right? And then, God forbid, I have John explore his sexuality a bit that he was already a bit confused about, and it's like, oh, well, negative 100,000 points, huh? Yeah, please. Thomas, just like, they didn't teach us that in school. They didn't teach us that in school, Miss Ella. Can you show us, huh? I don't know. You haven't passed the beginner course yet, Thomas. I mean, Drunkerella's course is pretty top level stuff, and I'm sorry, Thomas. You might be in the remedial course or in the beginner course, so you gotta graduate up to Drunkerella's course. I'll show you how these things are done, but I don't know if you're there yet, huh? Yeah, skip Deep Throat Day. He was playing hooky. He went to the mall instead, and just went to the arcade, right? But okay, play the game a bit more. The first time when Coyote is just like, usually he's fine with the talking, but these like still image JPEGs are really cranking his chain, huh? Okay, I've been with a man and a woman at the same time. You've had a man lady. Wait, that's a man lady threesome. Thomas. You've done my dream, the man lady threesome. It's like the man lady threesome. It's been done. It's boring, Thomas. Right? There's not nearly enough cock in the man lady threesome, but you have done the man 2 men 1 lady threesome. Right? Just enough cocks to go. The correct amount of cocks to go around for all the holes that are involved, in my opinion, Thomas. Okay. You get bonus credit for that, Thomas. Huh? Yeah, I know. I didn't think I've achieved the impossible, Bootleg, huh? Okay, man. Ladyboy man, you know what? That still counts. If that ladyboy has a penis, then that is even better. That's even better, Gaz, huh? Yes, that was almost you, Bootleg, but you've never had a man lady threesome. So you're just bootleg, right? You're just like, oh yeah, hi bootleg. Oh, Thomas, you know, my favorite chatter. He of the man lady threesome, huh? Oh. Yeah, he surpassed 2 girls, 1 cup. He was not the cup. I guess he was the girl with the cup, right? He was one of the 2 girls, right? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Thomas, that's my son! Go forth and have more man-lady threesomes, or perhaps try a man-lady-boy-man threesome. That is your end of term assignment, Thomas, to have 3 cocks just floating around, just flopping around in the bedroom, huh? Trip to Thailand, yeah, trip to Thailand, maybe for Christmas for us, huh? Yeah, fill in the cup. There we go, huh? 1 butthole, 1 jar. 3 cock bot. Yeah. Ooh, where's the cock, huh? Yeah. Keep your eyes on the cock. It's over here, and then just where is it, huh? It's like, oh, I was never good at those, young street, huh? Okay, so no, oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Run, Jane, run. Run, John, run.
Oh, okay.
John's not going to resort to violence. It's not politically correct these days. Choose this decision if you think he's man enough to try something else. Run, Jane, run. Run, John, run.
Wait, her shirt is off in the picture again, and they're just like on the street in, I don't know where, LA or something? Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, are you partaking in this man, lady boy, man, a threesome for us, huh? Okay, are we still? Apparently, yes, Guga. So, like, he was still waiting here in the parking lot. So, was that actually the correct response? Because otherwise, he would have just gone to work, wouldn't he have? But he's here to save Jane now, so. To pick one, get lucky, and get $50, huh? Man enough to try something else. Good choice of words, eh? 2.5 men. What's going on, Jed? Yes. 2.5 men, but that half, right? That still implies a half woman, and that's good enough for a lot of these guys, huh? Yeah, and they say being a perv is bad, right? Just like stalking a girl and camping out in front of her to-be workplace, right? You might save her from her, like, pervo boss. What's wrong with that, huh? Lady boys don't wear jock straps. The critically acclaimed, highly awaited sequel to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, Young Street. We need to get on this, huh?
Help me, help!
Run, Jane, run!
Okay. She's running down the street in just her bra. They had to photograph this. Banana peel? He's gonna slip on it. Where did she get that banana? Okay, he slipped on it, and what are you doing? A throw kick at him? He's up again, though. Wait, can anyone tell by the landmarks where they are? What city they're in? That red thing was a little telltale, but okay, they're in LA, apparently. How far are you chasing him, man? Okay, now they're just sticking around. These are just like behind the scenes, like cast photos of them just hanging out, sightseeing around LA. Okay, the motion blur, I can't tell what the hell's going on. This music is like the Plumbers version of the Benny Hill theme or something. They're just running around all over LA. This girl with her shirt off.
Help me, help!
Run, Jane, run!
And then this weird thing again. Oh no, not the hair! Run, Jane, run! Yes! Who's this guy? But that was the best day of his life. Like an old-timey villain. Jeez! Did this girl really have to just walk around LA with her top on? Look at that judgy Karen back there. She was like, whore! Right? Burger Hamlet. That place sounds nice. Okay, back to the game. Okay, he's fine. Fat men don't climb stairs. Plumbers don't wear ties and fat men don't climb stairs.
I'm here! Hold on!
And they found this gross abandoned apartment? Oh, nice upskirt. This has been the longest chase ever, it has, huh? Yeah, that'll do something, John. What's going on here now? A little bit of gay wrestling. This is nonsense. They're like, this is B-roll footage. No one's gonna see this, but they put it in the fucking game.
My pussy. She has to be pegged.
Kill him! Kill that son of a bitch! Ooh, wait till my daddy gets a hold of you.
Kill him?
Call the police!
Whoa, no police. Don't call the police.
You're going to jail for what you did to me.
What'd he do to you?
He wanted me to strip for him to get a job.
You're disgusting.
Disgusting?
Go, call the police.
Wait a minute. Whoa. I can make you an offer you won't refuse. There's no way you'll refuse it. It's been proven in many, many movies.
What? A real job? Like in Working Girl?
No, I'm offering you a lot more than that. Try $5 million.
$5 million? For what?
You don't have $5 million.
One night with you.
I cannot believe how disgusting this story is. In the name of women throughout the world, I demand this story be stopped right now. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow this sexist trash to continue. I am going to liberate... What are you doing here?
Whoa! Spritzer! Oh no! My shirt's all wet! Oh, I thought he was just gonna do a incredibly sexist thing, like get her dress wet, and it's like, oh, I'm all wet! I guess I gotta take it off now. 5 million? Yeah, Doomer would fuck him. 5 million and he's working a putz job like that?
So much for that liberation front. I'm back in control now. No one takes over my story. Men have been beaten, kicked, slugged, and spat on throughout this sorry tale. I'm telling you, I've had it with these uppity women. They can take over businesses, they can take over the damn government for all I care, but the one thing they will not take over is my story. And this story ain't over till I say it's over. Now let me see how you screwed up this time. Uh-huh. Just as I thought. You know, I give you a simple little task like getting these two lovebirds together, and look what happens. I hate to imagine what your love life is like. Now let's see if you can save Jane from yourself.
What's wrong with this? They're about to get $5 million.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
Jane, go for it. Who wouldn't?
You know, Jane's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
Don't tell me what to do, whim.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, no, like, you said it, Miss Swan. Like, you guys, yeah, Gaz was like, geez, like, one night, you can have me for like all fucking month for 5 mil. Even Doomer would do it, right? And probably a lot of you guys, right? But gosh darn, you can't ask these questions. Do not ask. What's going on in here? Because you're just gonna be disappointed. You will. You will if you ask that, huh? Did he just call him duty? I thought he was gonna do an already sexist thing, like spritz her with water so that like she's all wet, and then now she's wearing a wet dress, right? But he literally killed her. He did an even more anti-feminist thing and just literally killed her. Oh. Okay, Wrestling Babe. She managed to get WrestlingBabe.com. That's actually quite good, Google, huh? Like a guy like that could run that far and upstairs, yeah, right, guess. That was such a long chase, huh? I feel like I'm having a seizure. Just all these still images of like the three actors just running and like their comical, like, I'm gonna stab you, or like beating up poses, interspersed with them just like off the clock, and they were just looking at that band shell, or like looking at Grauman's Chinese Theater or something, right? Oh my god, a disposable Polaroid camera. It's just like when you were a wee lad and you were just dicking around on like a Saturday, you bought one of those disposable cameras and just took a bunch of silly photos, and then you got them developed, and then just like you had a laugh, and maybe you kept those photos for a long time afterwards. I know I did, right? And they put it in a game, huh? If your friends were a bit smarter or nerdier, they could have made a game about it and put all those ridiculous photos into a game. A Golden Gamer, huh? Yeah, no, that fucking Karen. Did you see how judgy that fucking Karen looked when Jane there was running there in her just her lingerie? You can judge her all you want, bitch, but like, yeah, she got paid $50, and while you're there, Karen, just like haggling over like a $10 like knockoff Gucci purse. What's her name? Gina Passone made $50 and was gifted a knockoff Gucci purse for her work, huh? Boys will be boys wrestling. The old, you've done that move a bunch of times, Golden Gamer. The old elbow on the neck, huh? Who's that prude? She died now. It doesn't matter. She's dead. Our like sexist narrator just killed her, huh? These uppity women. He said what everyone was thinking. These uppity women just ruining his story, huh? His high quality High quality romantic story, huh? Okay, wait, did it? Wait, what was it before? Old man, was it minus 240 before? The bucks went up, I think. I'm getting money. I'm getting money for this. And your tie, and you dipped your tie into that pea water, Twitcher, huh? Okay, yeah, yeah, it's a wild ride in Sage, huh? A game so good that they had to, well, they bothered to remake it despite being having the label the worst game ever made. So, okay. What time is it? Okay, okay. Now, you know what? Now it's time for a break. Now it's time to edge you guys properly. And take a break. And I honestly, I could probably use more alcohol. To be honest, I could probably use more alcohol before we get further in here. Let me see. Okay, yeah, okay. So, how long was that? Okay, yes. Okay. Thomas, our new friend Thomas is off. Thanks for hanging out, Thomas. Good timing. I'm just about to take a break. There will be more after this. I just need like 3 minutes or so to refresh my beverage and just you know, fix my hair and such. So you go have a good sleep, Thomas, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Hopefully your pants will already be off by then, huh? Okay, and Caillou's off too. Okay. All the guys where it's a ridiculous time, it's like, okay. They got the like 10-minute long chase scene of Jane there, just like in her bra. They got what they came here for. It's time for them to go to bed, right? So. Oh, okay. The plumbers don't wear ties. It was just the cherry on top and in Sage, eh? The swears per minute, the SPM, if you will. Speed of the talking, intense. Yeah, you gotta have some brass balls to be able to survive the stream in Sage, huh? Okay, $4.90 went to her get it. You think that outfit cost $4.90? Then Sage, you do like it. It's intense. It's a wee bit intense for you, but you did like it enough to follow. Thank you very much. There we are. Thank you, Thomas. New favorite viewer, Thomas, who's had the man-lady threesome, right? Okay, cool. You have a good sleep, Thomas. I'll see you next time. she bought it at like those like knockoff where she got her fake Gucci purse for 50. No. $49.99 Golden Gamer, huh? That's how they do it on those knockoff stalls, eh? Okay, guys. I'm gonna take my break and I'm gonna get some more alcohol. Get more alcohol for what's to come next. I don't know if this game is almost over or something. We're approaching about the half-hour point, or like the 50 minutes according to how long to beat. But I do need to take just a few minutes to just freshen up. So all of you guys, perhaps do the same. Perhaps give your balls a nice wipe with a cool washcloth. They could probably use it. Get some booze yourself or a snack or whatever, whichever. I just need about 3 to 5 minutes or so. You guys, give it a moment. I will be right back.
시간을 지나쳐 지쳐 있는 내 모습이 보여요. 거울을 봐도 평범해. 무대는 컴컴해. 날 보는 시선들 이젠 무서워요. 어차피 쟤네들은 몰라. 진흙 속에 묻힌 다이아 누군가 멋대로 생각하라고 해. 언젠가는 드러나지 아름다운 진짜. 우린 다 그렇게 살아가는 중이야. 어두움에 눈이 먼 채로 누가 내게 말해줬지. 어두운 밤하늘에 밝은 별은 밝게 더 빛나. 무지개 핀 파란 하늘같이 녹여줘요. 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림. 하늘 높이 떠 있는 저 달을 바라봐요. 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림. 너에게 필요한 게 뭔지 알 것 같아 처음 느껴보는 달달한 느낌이야 더 이상 비교하지 마 이게 내 마음이니까 조금만 더 가까이 다가가고 싶어요 두 번 다시 놓치지 않을래 무지개 피어난 하늘같이 녹여줘요 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림 하늘 높이 떠있는 저 달을 바라봐요 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림 널 만나고서 많이 변했어 너도 우리에게 일어나는 일이 전부 꿈만 같아 잊고 싶지 않은 달달한 꿈이야 더 이상 기죽지 않아 이게 내 사랑이니까 무지개 빛바란 하늘같이 녹여줘요 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림 하늘 높이 떠있는 저 달을 바라봐요 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림
She's the queen of retro games. Legacy, she loves old shame. Drunkerella, watch her play. Simpson chat, basement away. High dances are the holy grail. Costume more, they never fail. Twisting, turning every stream. Baby-rella, chase the dream. Oh, Baby-rella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny, in your world we feel so high. Console queen, you're here to slay. 8-bit worlds we want to stay. Stream it live, you're in control. Drunkerella, make us whole. Oh, Baby-rella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny, in your world we feel so high. Dancing, grooving all night long. In her chat we all belong. Legacy is do or die. Baby-rella, take us high.
Okay, thank you, thank you very much for your patience, you guys. Your balls nice and cool and refreshed there, I hope. Okay, genuine bull leather. Okay, no, that the actress already had that. She bought that with her own money, like well before she got cast in this. She was like, "Oh, I have a whip," and the director for this was like, "Yeah, bring it." Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Coochie. Like this, like word that like your grandma uses for pussy. Coochie. Fap. Right? It's weird. The words that Twitch doesn't like. I like. Does that imply that a lot of Coomers constantly type the word fap or maybe show coochie, and so they ban that? But like you know, fuck, that's just an intensifier, right? So yeah, I didn't go refill my drink or anything. I was just playing the John and boss scene just over and over and over again during my break. I even with no audio, I just enjoyed that silently. Bootleg, huh? Okay, boomers say fap. Kids use goon these days, like gooning, right? I prefer the noun, just like you are a goon or a gooner, right? Gooning? I don't know, huh? Yeah. Just keep typing them. In fact, type worse words so that the fucking algorithm or Twitch knows that, like, you know, oh, okay, this Gaz guy can't be tamed. Okay, I miss inaccurate bot modding. Obnoxious. Yeah. At least in mod, real bad things. Yeah, the auto mod just like blocking the word cucumber because it's got the word cum in it, right? Welcome back. Thanks, Gaz. Okay, tie the knot. You mean your balls? Tie your balls in a bow. Can you make a bow out of them? Blah blah. I do like bows, as you know. Yeah, no, hey, I just there's a very small blip in my brain that is always thinking about your guys' balls hygiene, right? I can't have my sons running around with stinky balls, huh? Taint and balls, nice and refreshed. That's my son, Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, Jorkin? Is that real, Bubla? That doesn't. I've never seen anyone use the word Jorkin. Jerkin, yeah, maybe, but Jorkin, is that the new thing? Because gooning is already a thing, huh? Okay, I thought gooning. See, we're all confused about the terminology, just like, and the semantics of it, right? A fap is just, yeah, a quick cheeky fap, right? Where it's just like, I don't. Does anyone have the stamina to just like literally like fap all day? Like eventually you're just tired, or like you have nowhere to give, right? So, okay. Okay, plumbers. There we go. Okay.
No, Jane's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
Yeah, she is.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
I love the bad mic quality where you can hear. There was that I know what you call that. But like the voice actress put a little too much emphasis on I guess the who wouldn't, and you could hear that rumpling, that unpleasant noise, huh? That popping or whatever. Huh? Okay, is there only a quick one and done? Well, if you're just doing it to like get to bed, Claudvic, you can't fall asleep where you have a headache, right? So just like, okay, let me just get this out, and then maybe that'll help you fall asleep or something. Yeah, no pop filter, so she went too close to the mic, and there was that unpleasant noise when she said who wouldn't. Okay, back in Doomer's day, they fapped to just get it over with. It was more means to the end, right? Because you wanted that rush of endorphins. You didn't really care much about the actual process. Now they goo because they edge for hours on the internet pages, right? Watching plumbers don't wear ties or something. Doomer, huh? Okay, Attention Kill offer $5 million for what now you're thinking a bootleg, huh? I'll go for it. It's probably gonna rewind me back and like that was wrong. That Asian lady is gonna tell me how could anyone do that, right? Again with that unpleasant pop filter noise.
$5 million for a night with her?
Hey, butt out. This is between me and Thresher, Mark. Now let me get this straight. You want to pay me 5 million big ones for a one-night stand?
That's right, sweet cheeks. 5 million to experience your abundant charm.
Hey, bub. 5 million just bought all my charms. Let's get to it.
What about us?
Go ride your bicycle. You're boring me.
God, I can't believe you're so easy. I should have known. First thing I saw were those slutty eyes of yours.
Sultry eyes, biker. Right, Thresher? Right, Thresher?
You know, he's right. You are easy. I overestimated you. For $5 million, I get the whole weekend.
A whole weekend?
You whore.
Hormone? What were you gonna do? Buy me a soda and expect the same thing?
Yeah.
I ain't that easy. You want a weekend, it's gonna cost you $7.5 million, buddy.
Well, with that kind of attitude,
good.
I just might reconsider this
she bartered
proposal.
Now wait just a minute, bub. Your original deal was $5 million for one night, right?
You gotta be willing to walk
so
away.
$7.5 for 2 nights. I'm giving you a $2.5 million discount.
That's way too rich. 5.5, and that's top dollar.
No way, I ain't no slut.
Oh, they're
7.
haggling. They're literally haggling. I love it. This is a smart, independent woman. She haggled, hey? And she was gonna get 5, but now she might get 6, 6.5. And also, you gotta be willing to walk away, Jane. Otherwise,
6 and 7/8. How much is that anyway?
Too much for you. 5 3/4.
6 and 6/8.
Still haggling. This haggling pleases my Asian soul. It does. Like, white people are terrible at haggling, right? But the fact that she's doing it, that's a strong, independent woman. Strong, smart, independent
Come
woman.
on, you guys. This whole thing is ridiculous.
Shut up, Hormone. I'm thinking.
Hormone?
6.5 and not a penny more. I mean less. I'm serious. That's it, or I'm out of here. I'm tired of this.
6 1/4 or no deal.
Oh, all right. Now let's get started. What are you laughing about?
He can't even make payments on his Mercedes. There's no way he's gonna spend $5 million on a prostitute.
Prostitute? You watch your mouth. I ain't no prostitute.
Oh yeah?
Babe,
what do you call this deal?
It's business. Thresher's gonna make me rich. Make me feel like a virgin. Right, Thresher?
Take more than a weekend to do that.
Shut your mouth. Okay, so I'm easy. So what? Just don't tell my daddy about this one. Come on, Thresher, you got my number. You wore me down. I'll give you a break. You got me for the original price, $5 million for the whole weekend.
Oh, you fool!
Deal?
You were gonna get 6.
Come on, you got the money, right? I asked you a question, bub. You got $5 million for me, or don't you? What? You don't think I'm worth $5 million?
How about 100?
Why you?
I told you.
How about 1,000 for the weekend, huh? Huh? How about it?
1,000? Gee, I don't know.
That sucks.
You got 1,000 for me?
Yeah, I got 1,000. But it's gotta be for the whole weekend. I got this real nice, real luxurious bachelor pad in Pacoima. What do you say? We got a deal?
What about the job?
We'll talk about that over breakfast.
Jane, you can't. He's such a slime ball. How could you? How could you go to bed with him? Jane,
I don't even know you.
I love you.
What?
I didn't mean what I said. I mean, but $5 million's nothing compared to our love.
Yeah, you get, fuck you. Love? Grunt.
You're a loser.
Yeah.
Shall we, my dear?
But of course. Just one question. How did you know?
Know what, my lovely?
I could be bought.
I've seen a lot of young girls like you, confused about love and money. The answer was in your eyes.
My eyes? Really?
The eyes are everything, my dear.
Are they really slutty like he said?
Yes, my dear, your friend was right. You are a slut.
If it's in my eyes, then I can't help it. I was born this way.
Whatever.
I don't believe it. Daddy'll be proud. I'm gonna make it with a geek. Hey, Thresher, you belong to the lodge?
John got friend-zoned. Thresher called him friend. That's gonna cost me some points.
Hey, congratulations. Now you've really screwed up the story. Think about it. Jane ends up with a hairball and enters the oldest profession in the book. Now John has to face his mother and Amy over dinner.
Oh yeah.
John
Amy.
marries Amy, has 3 children to please his mother, and leads an unremarkable and miserable existence. You just ruined 2 lives in one scene. Way to go, sport. Now look, you can either end the story under these unfortunate circumstances, you have only yourself to blame for, by the way, or you can see what happens when Jane declines Thresher's ridiculous offer.
You're not really that way, are you? Of course not. Try again.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You're not really that way, are
We didn't
you?
get the.
Of course not. Try again.
We didn't get the Asian lady berating us, huh? Okay, Copros, hey Copros. And I think I missed Inside Out Boy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Inside Out Boy, how have you been? So yeah, just capping off the summer. with this hot one, Plumbers don't wear ties. This is my first time playing this, and we're all having gas. So glad that you're here now. An in-depth can only between Fatman and Goonan. A true philosophical conversation can only be had here. Anyone else would be like, guys, this is like, this is degenerate talk. Can we talk about something else, please? Can someone please change the subject? Or you just wouldn't have gotten timed out by like the streamer's wussy. Sorry. What was it? Mod who's a whim. They're whimmy, mod, wimpy, mod, Gaz, right? This is why this channel. This is the only place you need to be, Gaz, huh? But I don't need to tell you that. Sweet Cheek's origin story, right? And Sunny never got any of those 5 million bones, huh? Horror. Hormone. Blah. Yeah, I know. Fucking friggin' welfare parasite John Boy there is just berating me for being easy. It's like, fuck you. I'm 5 million clams up. And even with his like lowballing there, I'm still $1,000 up. And what do you have, John? Sore balls, huh?
Friggin' welfare parasite.
Yeah, fuck that guy, Gaz. I can't believe that we're fighting so hard to like be with this loser, huh? Okay, sorry, I also missed Isa. Isa, what's good, man? Oh, man, you missed a lot of this glory stream. Thank you very much. Yes, getting in the spirit of this game, I am a plumber. I wear ties. Why? Because we're creatures of habit, Gaz, huh? Is that the good ending? I mean, Jane just made $1,000, and like John, the poor loser, is just there cradling his sore balls. So it's not bad, Guga, huh? Slutinson. Hey, do you think she's a slut? Bobla, huh? The fucking music, I dig it. It's like Lee Shoot Larry music. Oh, Jesus Christ. My score is now minus 265,000. I don't know what my bucks were before, but I know for a fact that it went up maybe by 1,000, right? So yeah, not bad, right? Other girls' other daddy's girls will just take a D for like what Jane said, a fucking sody pop, right? Yeah, she wasn't even Asian, bootleg. She just knew karate. She was just a complete round eyes, right? Total white girl, huh? Okay, there's a stain in your tie. Now fall for that, Gaz. That's the oldest line in the book, huh? Hey, there's something in your tie. Why don't you? I think you've got some. You got a little schmutz in your tie. Why don't you just take it off and really examine it, huh? Okay, taking a dump. Okay, nice, Isa. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, Friday. It's your usual day. Hello, Isa on the can. Is it coming out smoothly today? Plumbers display ass cracks too. They do, blah, huh? Wait until the end of the stream, eh? Okay, they would be dipping in the toilet water. Yes, they have to do that thing where they throw it over their shoulder. I almost did it. There, Claudvic, but you know. Or they could tuck it into their jeans or something. Okay, the random fine-ass women. It's, is it a long weekend or something coming up, Isa? They're getting their booze and cigarettes in before the holiday. What are you drinking? I'm having a very, 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 very strong gin and tonic there, Inside Out Boy. I need it for this game, so. Are you drinking today, Inside Out Boy? Okay.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it.
Jane goes?
Who wouldn't?
Who? Oh god, okay, listen to that pop again.
You know, Jane's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
Oh, you don't? Okay, Attaboy, Inside Out Boy. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, on Tuesday, next time I see I'm getting her number. Nice, Isa. You've learned all the super seducing strats here on the stream, so I know that you'll get that baddie's number, huh? Okay, looking very pretty. Thank you very much, J Bond. No bow, but there's a tie, huh? Okay, it's only 9 a.m. anyway. That didn't stop guys like Gaz inside Out Boy. But yes, it is a very generate hour. Who would be drinking at 9 a.m., huh? Bootleg, yeah, I know. Who wouldn't? I don't even know if like there was that awful popping sound when I did that. I obviously can't hear that. But maybe my mic is better than the shitty thing that they were having, so I couldn't even replicate that awful popping on my own mic by trying to replicate it, huh? Okay. Oh, she's a You can already tell that she's Mexican. Isa, just by looking at her. Or was she wearing a sombrero or something? Very sweet. Will know how to cook, and you could be eating all the mole sauce that you want if you get together with her, huh? Oh, it's Spanish. Oh, you are so in there, Isa, right? Oh, that's so cute. A black man speaking Spanish. Where you from, huh? Okay, they're still drinking. They haven't started drinking. They are still drinking inside Out Boy. Yeah, okay, it's a Friday. It's a Friday. So they were getting the party started early on a Thursday, right? Yeah, if you're still drinking at 9 a.m., right? And you might stop at noon. Maybe, probably not, I guess, huh? Okay, she asked if I spoke Spanish, and do you, Isa? Or do you only know that phrase, where you from, right? And maybe you know a second phrase of, I speak a little bit of Spanish, right? Okay, I have to...
You know, Jane's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
Forcing my hand, railroaded. I can't believe I'm being railroaded and plumbers don't wear ties, huh? yeah. So Isa literally hit that girl with the, where you from? He half ASL'd her, Gaz, right? He did that thing. I don't know if she found it cute, but you know, and it's more charming in person, Gaz. But if you type it in a fucking Twitch chat, it's just pathetic, huh? Okay, de donde eres is where you're from. Okay, there you go. Anyone else want to pick up Spanish or Mexican chicks? There you go. Muchos guerreros aquí, los simps. In chat, there we go, huh? That's all the Spanish you need, huh?
Who do you think you're talking to? Some bimbo? Who the hell do you think she is?
Hey, let the lady speak for herself.
Yeah.
Tell him hell's gonna freeze over before you'd accept such a ludicrous offer. Jane, I love you. I loved you the moment we met. I waited for you. I idolized you. I've seen you in my dreams.
You met her 30 minutes ago.
But what about us? I couldn't stand it. Just knowing you were with him. Even if it is only one night.
What's one lousy night? What were you gonna do? Buy me pizza and expect the same thing?
No, of course not. Jane, it's not that way. I don't want you for a night. I want you for a lifetime. I've been searching for you.
Freudian slip?
I love how they include that.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna paste that together and use that.
Okay. All right, ready?
Oh, that's pregnant.
Try it again, John Boy.
Okay.
All right. Down the top, page 65.
Jane, it's not that way. I don't want you for a night. I want you for a lifetime. I've been searching for you. I mean, okay, maybe you're not perfect. Maybe you do like money too much. Maybe you are a daddy's girl. Maybe you are spoiled rotten, but you can't be bought. That sort of thing only happens in movies.
Who do you think you're kidding? Happens every day in the streets. How about $1,000 for a couple of hours?
Sure thing, buddy. Your place or mine.
Whoa, you're disgusting.
Then you two should be perfect together. He's all yours. Come on, Tiger, let's leave these lovebirds alone.
Some hobo
Wait,
lady.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can't leave me here with her. What about the police? Call the police.
Deal's a deal. You called it.
See, Thrasher, you can buy love. You just proved it.
Don't worry, honey. He'll get his money's worth.
Help me. You can't, wait a minute. You can't leave me here.
Was that the karate lady, but like uglified and like hoboized? Okay, is that the good ending now? Sounds like it.
I want to thank you for what you did. That was very brave. No one's ever done anything like that for me.
Oh, it was nothing.
Did you really mean what you said? You know, how you felt about me?
I've never felt like this about anyone.
This is so crazy. I feel so overwhelmed.
I love you so much. It's such a crazy world. If anything should happen, if something should keep us apart, oh, kiss me, Jane. Kiss me as if it were the last time.
Come on.
Well, congratulations.
We didn't even see
It's
it.
finally getting steamy in the asphalt jungle. I don't believe you've made it this far, especially with a score like yours. Has John won over Jane with his heroics? Will he finally turn his life around and marry the woman of his dreams? Or would you like to see something completely different?
The two actors like didn't actually want to kiss each other.
Hey, give me the Hollywood ending. I'm a romantic person, you know.
If you didn't like the first choice, choose the second one.
Oh
hey, give
my
me
god.
the Hollywood ending. I'm a romantic person, you know.
Give me romantic ending. I'm a romantic person, you know. Okay, JP, what's good, JP? Yeah, they just left it in. It would have taken 40 seconds to cut it out and edit a doomer, but fuck it, leave it in. It was funny, so what the hell, huh? Yeah, the hot foursome. The boss with like some like bag lady. Okay, a few more bucks and then the score went down more, I think. Kid grows up to be a politician. The Hollywood ending? Is huh? Yes. Ha ha! You're so funny, Mark. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we sat through the whole fight. Oh God, that still image. It kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. It does. It looks like John Boy looks like he's gonna fucking eat her, huh? Yeah, no. Well, I know, old man, right? Don't ask these tough questions for John Boy, huh? But yes, fucking simp. Like, just like I've loved you since I dreamed about you. It's like when did you fall asleep, John? You met her literally an hour ago. You haven't had time to fall asleep. You spent the last hour here just being like, what do I say, right? What did you say her name was again? Ah, shit, I forgot it, huh? Kid voted the really thick Asian accent, Isa. Like, even my mom doesn't talk with that thick of an accent. So, like, where the fuck did they find this lady? Was this one of the devs, like, wives? And she's like, I want to be involved, but I don't want to take my clothes off. So it's like, okay, why don't you be the voiceover lady? And for, like, the good options, I guess. Okay, welcome back, Limey, and see you playing song. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next time. To eat her, and not in the good way, yes. Some vor stuff, huh? Okay, we play Super Seducer. I've already played that, Jumbo. I played through the first one. The edited videos are there on my YouTube. I think I made a playlist of them, so you just have to search Super Seducer. But yeah, I already played that, and then the guys really hated or they liked Super Seducer, but they hated the guy, Richard Laruna. So I asked them, I was like, do you want me to play Super Seducer 2? And they're just like, I don't know, Drunkerella, I really fucking hate this Super Seducer guy. Now, I didn't mind him, right? But these guys just found him so distasteful, so, you know. Yeah, that old chick, right? She doesn't cost $5 million. She doesn't even cost $1,000, right? She'd probably just buy her a quarter pounder, right? And make sure you upsize it to show her that she's fancy. And yeah, she'll go to bed for you for the entire weekend, Gaz, huh? Yeah, one of the days, a Vietnamese wife, because of course one of these nerds married some Asian chick because they couldn't get a girl like in their own city, huh? Yeah, no, Miss Swan, yeah, me too. Girl, huh? Okay, Catherine. Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah. It's like it looks like an anime game, right? Jumbo. Is that that's a psychological horror dating sim? Jumbo. The guy, yeah, like I don't mind him, right? Because he's like, to me, he's like intentionally greasy. But the guy has really hated him, and they almost couldn't stand to like, you know, listen to him like talk and tell us why the options I picked were bad or good. So, yeah, I want to tell him, I know, rest in piss, Richard Larita. I don't get it, right? Like you would think that me. Like the only whammon would be like, oh, this guy's disgusting, right? But I was just like, it's just Richard Larina, right? But like you guys were especially offended by him, and just like, I don't know. I still can't. I don't know. Apparently he's greasy. He's a greasy douche, huh? Okay, see ya, Isa. Hopefully the rest of your shift is filled with baddies. It's also a puzzle game. Do you mean Catherine Stradivarius? Okay, there's a full body remake, the non-anime version, because like I don't know, the anime thing, it's like meh, right? It's like I'm indifferent to it, but if there was like I don't know what, actual actors and actresses, or even just like the non-anime style, then I might prefer that. Okay, conversation during the day. The thing is, Jumbo, does this game involve, is Catherine a crazy bitch? Because I can't deal with games where there's a crazy bitch. It was the same with Doki Doki Literature Club. It was the same with Save the Princess. I do not do well with games where there's a crazy bitch out to kill me or something, or kill themselves. I don't know how to deal, and it literally scares me. Like I played through like Outlast and those sorts of games, right? Amnesia, no problem, right? But then when I played Doki Doki Literature Club, I literally could not fall asleep because I could see fucking Monica when I closed my eyes, and I was just like, Monica's like over there in that dark corner. She's gonna get me or something, right? So. Okay, like that to me is true horror game. Outlast, Phasmophobia, you know, all those other kinds of games are just like, okay, whatever. Those are just like, not a fun romp, but they're a romp, right? Any game where there's a crazy bitch, that is actual horror for me, and it actually scares me because I don't know how to deal with a crazy bitch, right? Like you guys, you know, maybe have that experience with an ex-girlfriend or something, or your wife. But I've never had a woman want my penis so badly that she was willing to kill me for it or kill herself for it, and I don't know what to do. And I don't like it, huh? Just Monica got you, of all things, right? Yes, that of all things, right? Not like being stalked by aliens in Alien Isolation, not those floppy-jawed guys in Amnesia, not being chased by a homicidal serial killer in Outlast. It was just Monica, right? Because like that was easy. It's just like, okay, they want to kill me because they're not right in the head, whereas Monica is a whole different animal, huh? Okay, game is super. I'd be too scared. I'm a pussy, Jumbo. That sounds spooky, and like fucking crazy bitch Catherine would like enter my dreams, and I would start looking very frazzled and sleep deprived here. And you know, you'd be like, you Jumbo would be like, "You all right, Drunkerella? You look a little tired." It's like, yes, I was. I couldn't sleep because Catherine. I was scared of Catherine or something, huh? Yeah, no, that was creepy Gaz, and I hadn't watched any Doki before that point also, so I was completely blind to that. And then you know, she did that, and I was like, guys, huh? I wouldn't want to. Yes, luckily you are difficult to love, Doomer. So you've never been in that real world situation where a woman loves you so much, is so obsessed with you that they want to cut off your pee-pee and put it in their purse, huh? Yeah, no, I didn't watch any of that when it was hot, Jumbo. You know, there was a period in 2017 or 18 when like everyone was playing Doki. But I didn't watch anyone. I only played it because like 5 different guys in my chat were like, "You gotta play Doki, Drunkerella." So I was like, "Okay." And I was playing it. I was like, "What the hell is this? Why did you guys recommend this? This is just a boring like poetry dating sim thing." And then we got into like the second act of that game, Jumbo, and then it's like, oh, okay, huh? Okay, I want to see. Oops,
If you didn't like the first choice, choose the second one.
Hey, give me the Hollywood ending. I'm a romantic person, you know.
I am a romantic person, you know. So I want to see this first, and I don't know if it'll reload us back here where I could see, well, what looks like Jane shunning John, but okay, sorry, I just took a look at John eating Jane there. Jane looks fine. John looks like he has never kissed a girl before. He does. He looks like he's never kissed a girl before, and so it's very unpleasant to even look at that JPEG, huh? Yeah, no, they were. There's just like, oh yeah, and my chat at that time, Jumbo, they were really good. They didn't tell me anything about the game. They were just like, play Doki. I was like, what is that game? And they were just like, you just gotta play it to find out. And I was like, okay, fine. And then when it was like the boring first half of Doki, I was like, what the hell is this? And why did you guys recommend it? They were just like, oh, just it's a slow burn, Drunkerella. Just keep on it, right? So I try to be as difficult to love as possible. Attaboy, Doomer, huh? Open mouth. Yuck. Yeah, he's the actor who played John is actually like one of those Mormons or something, where they wanted their first kiss to be like at the altar at their wedding, but like I don't know what here. The actor John Boy here was doing Rumspringa, and so he was away from the Amish. No, no, they're not Amish. Mormons aren't Amish. Do Mormons have Rumspringa? No, they don't. That's only an Amish thing. Okay, well, John Boy, the Mormon, the good Mormon, was just like, I want to live, damn it. Oh, okay. Because I'm hot, I got a job offer for this game, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I'll go for it. Oh, I need to kiss the female lead? Okay, yeah, I know how to do that. And then that's what we got, huh? This image right here. Okay, is there VODs? It sounds fun. Oh, not publicly, Jumbo. I still have the recording on my computer. I've kept it all these years later because I like, oh, I might make a video of it, right? But like, you know, like Doki is like 8 years old now or something. So I don't know if there was any interest, but it's still on my computer. So yes, he kissed the fat guy way better, right? But like for maybe he's actually gay, and so like he didn't really want to kiss a female that was unpleasant to him, so that's why it looks like John does look like he could be gay, like the actor, I mean, right? He's a little too styled and sculpted to be heterosexual, so which would totally specifically a cheese stick, a mozzarella stick, Galatep, right? This is exactly how you eat a cheese stick, huh? Okay, this isn't the remaster. It is, Killy. The definitive edition. So we will see that mouth eating in like at least 1080p. How do you like that, Killy? So good. Don't, Bubla, please don't use that adjective zesty. Oh my god, gross. Oh. Okay, what kind of Hollywood movie? True Romance, JP, huh? The greatest piece of cinema out there. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, the Hollywood ending, huh? Okay, no. Too buff and stylish to be... No, I said... I think that was a misspeak. Too buff and stylish to be hetero, to be straight, right? Like, guys don't take care of their bodies the way that guy did, right? No way. Look at your own bodies, you guys. Like, if you were gay, then yeah, you would have great pecs and like an 8-pack abs like John here, but you know. But yeah, I thought that was a stereotype. Like, there are just gay guys who are just like chubby and whatever, right? But then there's this gay guy I have on my YouTube. No, sorry, on my Facebook. No, I probably have a gay guy on my YouTube. Any gay guys on my YouTube? Hey, might as well plug. Might as well plug it. There we go. But he posted a photo of him on like some like vacation, in like Sao Paulo or something, and there was just 6 shirtless gay guys, and they were all incredibly ripped and yeah, quite handsome. And I was like, what the hell? Like, why is there no like fat one here of the bunch, right? They all had amazing bodies, and they were all like, if they were straight, it's like, wow, that's an attractive guy. But they were all gay, obviously, because they were at some gay festival in like, you know, Brazil or something, right? And they were friends with this guy who I know is gay and whatever, so. Gay first smella, right? That's you, Livey, huh? Roids? Is there a big roid problem among the gay community? I mean, for gays, it's seriously like you need to keep up. If all of the other gays are like that handsome and swole, and then you're just sitting there with your fat gut, it's like, oh man, right? So you gotta do something. That's what the gay guy said. Might as well plug it. Yeah, always be plugging. ABP, always be plugging. Always be plugging. Yeah, twice the bad, right? Twice the bad. And you could love Jane way more because you got a lot of love to give, Doomer, huh? Your body's a temple. I mean, the Parthenon is still standing. You have the body of a god, Klodvik. Yes, that god is the laughing Buddha, but, you know, still a god. Okay, you're not usually going to be that lean and big. Yeah, it's not natty, Mr. W. You mean there's the little thing called discipline isn't a real thing, Mr. W. They didn't just hit the gym every day for an hour and eat clean and get their 8 hours of sleep, Mr. W. Yeah, it's outing everyone. And if I'm not doing that, then at least subliminally inspiring you to be gay, Inside Out Boy, huh? I mean, this stream is just a front for gay propaganda. You caught me, Inside Out Boy, huh? Yeah, it hurts because it's accurate, right? Oh. Okay, yeah, like big guys, like powerlifters, they always look just kind of fat, right? They never have like the big abs. They look powerful, Mr. W, but that's different, right? So, yeah, exactly, Gaz, right? They just look fat to me, but I know that they're strong like bull. So, okay, I've been deceived. I thought it was natty. I thought they were just really disciplined and just went to the gym every day because like they're not wasting time chasing chicks and they're bullshit, Gaz. So they have more time for the gym. Guys are very straightforward. Right? So gay guys have that advantage where they can just DM each other, be like, I would like to fuck you, like the day after tomorrow. And then the other gay guy would be like, cool, I'm free between 8 and like 8:45, so come over, right? Whereas girls will like demand a dinner and play the little game and dance and whatever, huh? Okay, if they're under like 10% lean, that's not fucking natty. Okay, if they're like vascular as hell, that's with the assistance of roids, huh? Okay, Dave's. Okay. There's a big debate of natty or not, right? Like you can. It's just requires a ridiculous amount of discipline, Dave's, right? Which And like oh god. And like your diet sucks, right, Dave's? It's like you're eating just chicken and broccoli all the time, and you can't ever drink, right? I don't even think if you can drink on your cheat day. You can maybe you know, have your pizza and whatever, pizza and pasta on your cheat day, but I've never seen anyone drink on their cheat day, right? So I can't stop thinking about the gay guys. It's just, you know, we're like the amount of time that you guys think about sex or porn or something, I'm thinking about gay guys. It's like, were they natty? How did all those gay guys get so ripped? And like, how did they all know each other and they were all friends, right? Yeah, it's a job and it sucks. It's miserable, Dave, and it's not really sustainable if you care at all about food, right? Okay, you did drink, but you were insanely active. Yeah, right. Like, you know, like I would like a bit more definition, but I ain't giving up my alcohol, Dave's, and I'm certainly not giving up my like pizza, right? I don't like abs that much, so I'll never be like really cut, and I guess I'm fine with it. So, okay, big, strong, lean, pick two. Why are all the best things in life like that, Dave's? It's just like, yeah, these three cool things: rich, beautiful, and popular. Pick two or something, Dave's, right? So, okay, guys, let us see. Oh, thanks, guys. Right? I wouldn't mind a little bit more, just like things popping, but I don't know. Everyone is telling me to gain some more fucking weight. My doctor, you know, Hunkerella, even my fucking mom. So I guess maybe they're onto something. So. Okay, protein powder and cottage cheese. Lift some boxes, get ripped. Yum. Meal of champions. Cottage cheese and protein powder, huh? Okay, no. If we're talking bodybuilder levels, no. That's not. You can't ever be natty. No. That requires roids, Dave's. But like, just like, oh, like, you know, like Hollywood physique, yeah? Yeah, I know, right? My entire fucking life, Inside Out Boy, she was like, lose some fucking weight. You're looking chubby. And then now it's like, gain some fucking weight. You look better. It's like, what the hell do you want, mom, huh? Yeah, Galatep. Not my fave, huh? But what if you could just eat cottage cheese 7 days a week and you would get swole with like no effort? Would you do it? Okay, they have to have a clean Mr. Universe because roids are just kind of like par for the course, right? They had to make a specific different thing to be like, please no roids, huh? Okay, an hour heavy cardio. Attaboy, Mr. W. Keep it fit at almost 50, right? As long as you're healthy, right? Like the ripped is nice, but you know, well, you've seen what you have to do, or take roids, so. Yeah, they couldn't drink for like 3 hours beforehand, Dave's, and then they had to like do a bunch of push-ups or sit-ups right before the scene was shot, so. Okay, I need to put some weight on yourself, eh? Yeah, so let's make a plan, Inside Out Boy. What are you gonna do this weekend to pack on the poundage, right? Later today, my next meal is going to be bacon dogs, Inside Out Boy, sausages, jalapeno and cheese sausages with strips of bacon on it, and I think I'm gonna put a little extra jalapenos on it, and probably a side of like French fries or something. What are you gonna do to bulk up, Inside Out Boy? We gotta make those gains, huh? Okay, a small cup, a shot of cottage cheese. You could probably stand it, but a bowl every day, you would rather be fat, right, Galatep? Sitting here drinking, watching your belly grow. That's my son, Gaz, huh? Okay, they often take oh god. Okay, so they're just diarrhea also. Hugh Jackman was so dehydrated. He hadn't had a drink for like a week, like even water. And he was just like having diarrhea all over the place because they were filming another feckin' Wolverine movie, right, Dave's? Ugh. But he got paid. 15 million for it, so he'll live, huh? Okay, drink and eat and happily fat. You are just what's that word? Pleasantly plump, Doomer, right? You're just chomping into your whatever. Yeah, Tim Tams and your ice cream and your big old steaks, and you are just pleasantly plump, huh? Okay, I still can't fight worth a shit. Have you fought someone on roids or something, Gaz? Yeah, no, like all of you guys have a 6-pack right now. It's just there's a big anywhere from 1 centimeter to, let me see, 1 foot layer of fat on top of it, so no one can see it, huh? Yeah, no, I noticed that, Mr. W. Like he just had to get ridiculously ripped. The more Wolverine movies there were, huh? It was almost sad. Politicians, the tie, yeah, that's right, huh? Passing bills to make every guy to force every guy to be gay 1 day of the year, Cornholio, huh? It is now law. If you are not gay and suck another man's dick at least 1 day of the year, then you're going to jail, Cornholio, okay? You have a 1-pack out of boy, JP. You worked hard for that 1-pack. Okay, okay. Galatep is a large boy. Oh, wait. Galatep, weren't you doing some exercises? I think I remember some months ago where you were talking about doing your exercises, but you were having a hard time keeping on track. Okay, some muscles and mass to like throw around. If I tried to knock you out or like push you out of a Best Buy line on Black Friday, I wouldn't get far, Galatep, but you know. But if it was a running contest, no way. Okay, sister's neighbor, got pissy. You fucked him up, attaboy, Gaz. You fucked up this void head, huh? Got my vote, yes. Thanks. I can count on you, Cornholio, right? You've been lobbying for that for like years, right? But all these politicians just like rolled their eyes at you, right? But Drunkerella is the only one, the only politician giving you the policies that you're actually asking for, huh? Yeah, okay, Gaz, you're not wrong, huh? Okay, cheap turkey. No, hang on. Yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving is not for a while, right, old man? It's like in October. So stock up on your turkey. Taters, carrots, gravy. Oh, okay, those things, those kimchi pancake things. That's a weird non sequitur, old man. What's the deal with the kimchi pancakes in this otherwise Thanksgiving meal? Cranberry sauce. That's your staying fat strategy for the next couple of days. Attaboy, old man. Can we expect a picture, or was it not picturesque? But yeah, get your nuts in on turkey now, old man, because in about yeah, like a month, the prices will skyrocket, huh? Guess what happens when you go to jail for not being gay? You get thrown into the women's prison, Doomer, and it's this like 300-pound lady named Barbara who just trying to get on your dick, Doomer, huh? How do you like that? See, I could push you in a line, just throw an elbow on bootleg. I could kick him in the balls, just like that 60-inch TV is mine, bootleg, and I just kick him in the balls. And he's just there on the floor, clutching his sore nalgos, and he's just like, that's cool. Right? That's the most action that bootleg has gotten from a woman in like years, bootleg, right? Thanks, bootleg. The photo looked garbage, yeah. Right? Like the food I'm sure was great. I'm sure it was the nice steam coming off it that it made it look like garbage, so you didn't bother. You're like, oh, I can't have the degenerates think that I, old man, cook like ugly food, so you didn't bother, right? So there's a reason why I only post in the Nectar of Life Discord channel, because like, what did I make the other day? I made something and I thought about maybe photographing it, but it looked like shit. So I was like, nah, this will be for myself, huh? No! Oh no! Yeah, no, lock you up, Cornholio, huh? Yeah, forced cunnilingus, that huge 20-pound 20-pound pussy just coming right at your face, no shave, Gaz, full bush, right? And long hairs. So yes, if you could find it, huh? She couldn't afford any razors at the commissary, bootleg, right? So she just went fully au naturel. So how do you like that? Okay, kimchi in the fridge, oyster sauce, the old, oh, okay, kimchi, and with the old cranberry sauce. The sweet, the sour, is it, old man? Okay. Yeah, no, you didn't want to post it and be like, yo, old man, did someone like diarrhea? Did someone shit on a plate? Right? So it's like, it was tastier than it looked, right? So. Yeah, suck a dick then? Gaz, if you don't want to be thrown into heterosexual jail for not sucking your yearly quota of dick, according to my Drunkerella's new policy, right? Okay, guys, I'm sorry. We spent like the last 20 minutes here talking about like sucking dick or something. Just being gay, like due to policy or something. I'm sure there's at least 10% of the chat where just like, I want to see the Hollywood ending. She's been fucking sitting here yapping away, and they want to see the Hollywood ending. They want to see John Boy just like vor this blonde chick, right? And we're just sitting here talking about either taking another man's cock in your mouth or like eating a very hairy beaver in jail against your will. Against your will? Is it, you guys? None of you guys particularly seem to oppose big fat Barbara sitting on your face. So sweet and sour. Are we still talking about forced cunnilingus? The old sweet and sour, right? The sweet is on the clitoris and the sour is whatever she's got in her pubic hair. Claude, oh god. It still sounds better than suck a dick, right? Stradivarius will take the 300-pound pussy, sweet and sour, just on his face, huh? I know. This is my channel, Gaz, and I am still not unusual. I'm affronted. I am affronted, Gaz. I'm feeling empathy for like that person, bless you, in the chat, who desperately wants to see the Hollywood ending of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I feel for you, I do. And I'm just yapping away about forced cunnilingus and forced dick sucking under my regime. Okay, see both endings at some point. But yes, and now I'm just about to remind you. Gosh darn, hey. You buried it deep down there in the vault, along with like your parents' divorce. Gosh darn, but I'm about to open up those old wounds, huh? Yeah, I know. This is the shit that no one else is talking about in their channels, eh, Cornholio? Who else is going to talk about forced cunnilingus and forced dick sucking under a authoritarian regime, if not Drunkerella, right? So, yeah, it's not even a God, you guys are really scraping the bottom of the barrel, where it's no longer really a punishment, hey? Yes. Now we're gonna choose something completely different just to spite that one guy. They were waiting patiently. They haven't piped up in the chat saying like, shut the hell up and give me the Hollywood ending, right? But we're choosing to give me something completely different just to really stick it to him, do it, right? Just to really give him a forced cunnilingus on his face, right? Yes, my authoritarian regime with that I rule with an iron fisting. A different definition of good oral hygiene involves a lot of gobbling, right? Also, you guys need to brush your teeth before you do your forced cunnilingus, right? I'm sure it's detrimental if you just eat like a ton of fucking garlic and then you like give cunnilingus. That's gotta be detrimental, you guys. I'm thinking, huh? Okay, lean in. Wait, what happened? did the tie stuff a bootleg and I wasn't aware? Imagine Dictatorella. Hang on, Limey, please. These guys can only be so erect, Limey. Don't let them picture it. This 50-foot tall golden statue of me, just I don't know what, either giving them the fist or the double guns, right? They can only be so hard, okay? No. I know my perverts, Gaz, right? And I'm not falling for that again, huh? Just like I'm not gonna be like, oh, hey, Drunkerella, why don't you try touching both your elbows behind your back? It's like, I've heard that before, come on, huh? Yeah, Furella, right? Good future, if I ever need to change this name, if I don't want to drink anymore, bootleg, good name. Actually, wait, would Twitch allow me to put Fuhrer as my screen name? That obviously has some connotations. But like in English, that's a nonsense word, right? That could be Furrer, or something. It's a nonsense word, bootleg, huh? Yeah. Or is that my only course, bootleg? If I don't want to drink, if I don't want I don't know what. If I don't feel like drinking anymore, then I have to be Soberella, or something, or. Should say save mine booby, yes. You don't know what you got till it's gone, until mine booby is gone, guys, huh? But yes, you know, like Soberella doesn't really have the right, or maybe I'll get a bunch of like Mormons in here, or like really religious folks who are just like, oh, you're sober all the time, that's great. The like drinking is like the devil's juice or something, right? So. Okay, Drunkerella, or I can do like the Prince thing. Gosh darn, the artist formerly known as Drunkerella. All one word. How many letters is that? Dude, like 45 of them, right? And I will insist that everyone calls me by that name, right? You can't just call me Ella or not Drunkerella or Drunkerella or Drunkerella. It's got to be the artist formerly known as Drunkerella. All one word, right? And I will get mad and time you out if you call me anything else. Yes, even Ella. Gosh darn, because that's not me. I am the artist formerly known as Drunkerella, huh? Okay. Let us see this. Let us see this. And now that I've fully caught up with chat, it only took there we go. Now we've stretched out the stream to an appropriate length of time. If this is the end of the game, which I'm assuming it is because it's telling me it's a Hollywood ending. But it is now an appropriate amount of time where I could end the stream now, and that's like a regular stream time. Don't say that Drunkerella can't stretch out anything, right? Your little like 1.5 inch cock, I could stretch that out to like 6 inches if you let me. Just give me time, right? 30-minute game, 5-hour stream. Now we're fucking talking, huh? The artist formerly known as Drunkerella, 40 including the 5 spaces, not bad. So 35, if I put it all together, because I don't think Twitch allows spaces. It's got to be underscores or something. So the stretch was gay man sex. The stretch was, yeah, no, it was all planned, Doomer. It was all strategy. I was very aware that this game was very short, and it's like, shit, I can't end the stream when it's only been like 2 hours of uptime. So how do I stretch this out? Bring out forced cunnilingus and forced gayness, right? And now we're at 3 hours and 45 minutes, and like, once looking at these two endings and like the dissection, and I'm sure there'll be some maybe some extra bonus footage we can look at. And now we've got a 5-hour stream, Doomer, and now that's a perfectly adequate time to end the stream, right? Yeah, Gaz at the time, he's got to go to his mom's funeral in an hour, but he'll make time. He'll make time for me to stretch out his 1.5 inch pee-pee, huh? I'm pretty happy ending over a Holly weird. Yeah, I know. Me too, Gold Gamer, huh? Yeah, call your doctor for an uptime lasting more than 4 hours, huh? What's going on, Maul? Okay, guys, let us appease that one very, very, very patient viewer in the chat who actually wants to see the ending of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. They've never seen this game before, and they're so invested in this game. They've just been listening to me yapping for the last 45 minutes about gay man sex. So let us throw probably him, a bone and see this Hollywood ending, huh?
I've never felt like this before. Never.
Me either, ever.
Ew. Ew. Ew! That's even worse! Oh. Yeah, they really don't want to kiss each other. It's like the Hollywood kissing where they're not actually, and it's also still framed, so they don't have to do it. Okay, he made contact there. He probably had to spit after this take. Yeah, like he's purposely avoiding her mouth because kissing a woman gives him the heebie-jeebies.
Maybe we should go somewhere and park. I mean talk.
Yeah, I'd like that.
What, talk or park?
Talk, for now.
I'm just testing.
What about your work? I thought today was real busy for you.
You just cleared up my schedule.
Great, now he's even more poor. He just blew off work to like talk to this girl.
John, I want to know everything about you. Where you live, what kind of work you do. That's so god-awful important. I like a man who takes his work seriously. I want to meet your mother and...
Jane, hold on a sec. I don't want us to get started on the wrong foot here. There's something you have to know.
Yes? What is it, dear?
Well, you see, it's about my work. I'm really a plumber.
Oh, I just love your sense of humor. You're such a joker.
No, I'm serious. I'm really a plumber.
John, plumbers don't wear ties. Now, come on,
She
stop
said it!
fooling around. I know. Why don't we get something to eat? I'm hungry. You have plans for dinner?
No, I don't have plans for dinner anymore.
Then why don't we go to my place? I'll cook something for you.
You cook?
Well, if it doesn't work out, we can call for pizza.
That sounds great.
What? My cooking or my pizza?
It doesn't matter. You've got me eating out of your hand already.
Bob, pizza, she's gotta be fed.
Now, let's just pretend I was a plumber. Would it matter to you?
No, stop it. You're such a jokester.
I'm really a plumber. My nickname's Rooter. Okay, what if I was a janitor or a garbage collector? Would it matter?
John, I love who you are right now. What's wrong with being an account rep? What's the big deal? Why do you want to be someone you're not? Just be yourself, John.
I'm trying.
Just so long as you're not a lawyer.
Don't insult me, Jane. I'd rather be a plumber. Are you sure you want to meet my mother?
The good
I want to know who's behind this. Give me the credits.
Okay. Take me back to... Oh, no.
Wow. You really want to go
Big
through this
thick
again?
lumber chick and a Hummer chick. Beat the dick like a motherfucking drummer chick.
Yes, thank you, Crust. And was that Crust who played the yeah, it was, to play that gross slurp before, right?
That's it, folks. Bye.
Okay.
I want to know who's behind this. Give me the credits.
Okay, there it is, you guys. Okay, yeah, we totally scored. But she's like shit-talking our actual job. Kind of feels bad. Like, yeah, it's not a glamorous job, plumbers, but like they make like wicked money because like that's like a gross job that no one wants to do. And if you have something that needs plumbing, no one else will do. You can't DIY that yourself, huh? Negative 35. No, it's negative. No, it went down. It went down, old man. 375,000 points. What the fuck? Is it possible to get, like, I chose the, okay, well, I chose the bad ones first, but, you know. So I don't have to strip her. I did it, Vero. I did it! Okay, so that's the end. Yeah, it's literally, God, okay, if I wasn't streaming, that's, like, seriously, like, like, Mr. W wasn't lying. Like, 30 minutes of gameplay, and then, who the hell, how the hell does this take, like, an hour, according to how long to beat, but, you know. Okay, you think I have this tie, yeah? This stripy tie, huh? Makes you look so profesh, 2000s, eh? Yeah, we scored! We ate that girl's face, Cornholio, huh? Pork? Fart? Pork? All the above? Yeah, that's right, she's a rich girl, right? So... Nice job! Nice remaster, Limited Run, fucking hacks. Gaz will still fucking buy this game, though, huh? Yeah, title drop, she said it. Plumbers don't wear ties? Like, he didn't have that when he left the house, huh? Really a bottom. Oh, good. I guess Jane is a top, huh? Did you see her dummy mommy stuff? Goldie Amber? Yeah, that guy was so gay. We need to look that guy up. His name was in the credits, but that guy is definitely a homosexual. He did not want to kiss the actress who played Jeannie, the actress, gave him the heebie-jeebies. They did their own stunts, like that kissing, old man, huh? That was very, very difficult for John Boy there. You're a chartered accountant. He is a CFA and proud of it, a doomer, huh? Yeah, like a plumber. Like I low-key aspire to be a plumber, Gaz, right? Like who wouldn't hire me, right? Especially like the housewives. It's like, hey housewives, are you sick of some gross fat guy coming in to clean your pipes? And you're scared that he'll like leer at you, housewives? Call Plumberella. She'll just get the job done and talk about makeup with you and then fuck off, right? 6 months and a bastard boppy on the way. Yeah, you said it, Vero, huh? Okay, commercial plumbers that work for a is that an organ like a corp like a company 2000s as opposed to like an independent person? Okay, yeah, it's yeah, like you'll be paying for it when you're older, right, Doomer? So is it worth it? It's it's not a minus. It's a hyphen. They gave me the colon, but they're also giving me the hyphen just like to really separate the score, the word score from an actual score, right? Pulling rats. To be honest, that's not the worst thing you could pull out of a toilet, old man, isn't it, huh? Negative 30. That's a new record, boys, huh? Scored out the rest of 2.1. God bless that that 0.1 kid, huh? Okay, 50 unclog a toilet. That seems really low, Mole, right? Now maybe like a regular plumber, yes, but Plumberella, you're paying a premium for a girl to come to your house. So for Plumberella, it's $80, okay? It's an extra $30 to have the safety of a girl coming to your place, or for you men, a cute girl coming to your place to fish out your nasty like turd out of your toilet. Oh, yeah, then they complain, right? It's like I hired that Plumberella, and she didn't even like, she didn't admire my outfit. She didn't even stare longingly at my thighs, right? The 1 star, right? Oh, commercial. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like, is there plumbing companies? But like, yeah, commercial property plumbing. There we go. Yeah, right. Yeah, like plumbing stuff for like Walmart. They got money, huh? And the Friendly Housewives. I want to watch that. Desperate Housewives, boring. Plumberella and the Friendly Housewives. There we go, huh? Yeah, we're just gossiping about cocks and gay stuff. Bootleg, huh? Okay, used to work in HVAC. The plumbers only made less than industrial. Okay, so sorry, is that good? Like industrial welders, that's like cream of the crop, I think, right? Is welding particularly dangerous? Like it's a lot of heat and like can anything really go wrong? There's like that welding torch, but like, you know, if you know what you're doing, like, can you really hurt yourself? Like, it seems a bit idiot proof. But yeah, I think that's good. Industrial welders make a shit ton of money, and so ergo plumbers make like still a lot of money, right? Giving you the colon, yeah. Okay, what are you rated on Yelp? I'm a solid 4.9. That I only lost points because like some fucking fat gooner hired me, and then like he tried to get handsy with me, and I gave him a piece of my fucking mind, and so he rated me poorly on Yelp. But I still cleaned out his disgusting turd from his toilet, huh? Okay, 90 euros. Yeah, plus tax. Yeah, I had the same, right? And like now it's just like I have you seen what bullshit jobs some of this plumbing stuff is, Claudvic? Like if you know where to buy like the thing to fix it, it costs literally pennies. Like I think yeah, like the toilet chain broke on one of the toilets, and I if I was lazier, I could have called the plumber. But then I looked at like what was actually broken. It's just like, okay, it's just that chain, and like I got it for like literally for free, because that's how worthless that thing is, right? And then just fix it yourself, right? Okay, if you're Weldon, okay. I'm not what do you call claustrophobic, so I don't think I would mind. I know welding you have to wear that thing that also limits your vision, Claudvic. So but if you're claustrophobic, but then you shouldn't get into welding, right? Oh god. Okay. Dangling from a wire doing work. Okay, no. Okay. Welding in like the sewer or something, not the best, but okay. But I might draw the line at dangling from just like a flimsy wire, welding some skyscraper on like the 90th floor, welding the fucking Burj Khalifa or something. Okay, that's why they're paid very well, huh? Okay. Okay, I guess we'll look at the credits or something. I don't think I can see.
That's it, folks. Bye.
Wow. You really want to go through this again?
I don't know.
I want to know who's behind this. Give me the credits.
Okay, I guess we'll look at this. Okay, and we got some beefcake shots of John and probably some of Jane too. Okay, Jeannie Bisson, there we go. There it is, Paul Bacor. Yes, and Harry Anus. Who the hell is that guy? Okay, I guess he was in a different route that I didn't see. Who the hell is this? Okay, she was the mom, okay. Oh, no, she played the mom. Okay, the voice was different, okay. Name withheld, pending the next of kin. This guy was too embarrassed. Okay, Thyra Betts, look her up, huh? The karate lady. Who? Wow, what the fuck? Who are you? Who are these people? Okay, contributions. At the fucking Speedway. Now, super hard time because of this production, yes. Aquaraptor. Okay, is Chicken Head Man making off with like the that feminist that he killed? Slash the karate lady? What's with the random drawings? I guess someone on the team was skilled in arts, and so they drew this. Okay, the end. There we go, huh? Okay, what is it? Does it take me to? Okay. Okay, now it's just the people worked on this. Okay, all these. Okay, so wait, were all these guys in the intro? Yeah, was that the girl with the terrible hair? The really messy hair? Nice picture, guy. Okay, thanking Jeannie Bisson, probably for appearing in the intro. Oh, okay, is that the old version of? Well, that's her, and then some of the devs. Oh, okay, this guy's dead. Oh man, that guy died. This gooner died making this game. Bless you, Pete Biles. Oh. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I can load back to, fuck. All these other scenes, hey? But first, I'm craving some rum, you guys, huh? That was a good playthrough of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. So let us celebrate properly, eh? Okay, so here we go. This is for all of you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out today for this ridiculous game. Hopefully you guys had a laugh and enjoyed yourself. I know I did, so cheers to all of you. Who the fuck were all those other people, Vero? I guess we'll see them if I choose, like some of them were, like if I wait or something, there, okay, okay, so let me see. Okay, so there's the beginning, and then, what the hell are all these? Okay, so it goes, and then it branches off from here. Okay, so is that the... No. Okay, is this the choice I want? Because there's only 2 choices here, whatever this was. I saw Guga in there! Yeah, Guga helped with this, huh? Thanks for getting your like 6-year-old bops out genie, huh? But I think I missed that comic, did they? Okay, so he was still okay, did. He's still alive and he's just a pathetic Coomer just living in his mom's basement. Okay. Thank you, old man. The Willie Beaver's too sweet, man. Okay, and what the hell are all these things? Like I don't remember what the first choice was. There was the choice of like, okay, Jane goes first, or like he approaches first, or wait, right? Which I think is this scene 7, because there's 3. No. No, there's kind of several different branches from it. So, cheers! Thank you very much, Killy. Okay, you're home back home in Japan. Welcome home, Raptormon. Okay, so it's about that time. 1 year unbroken watch streak. Okay, Twitch just reminded you what a simp you are. I'm like, hey, you've never missed a stream, Raptormon. Cheers. Yeah, the cheat code. XYZZY, right? Yeah, this game, we've just finished it, Nico. And so now it's I have the chance to load all these other scenes, but I don't know what the hell they are, right? Okay, Trash, a red pill lady. Oh, I don't identify as such. Trash, I'm just me. Kenta put a label on me, but Dating Mars broken. Why won't women choose the normies? How do we fix this? Okay. I'm sorry, I haven't been in the dating market for a while. Casket, is it the same experience with millennials and Gen Xers who are trying to date, or is it just Gen Z? Right? Men stopped approaching because women, or I don't know what. Like, there was a time when, I guess maybe just like, I don't know, they gave up because they're just like, they can't win, men. Or they felt like they couldn't. Which I guess goes hand in hand with the weak beta soy boy males thing. The weak men, the soft man phenomenon. Because I think that's maybe more of a Gen Z thing, but I don't know. But I guess you can blame their millennial and Gen Xer parents for that, for raising that way, coddling them perhaps. Who are women choosing then? I don't know this. I don't know who women are choosing if not the normies then. Casket, I thought women were choosing the normies and it was just a bunch of normie couples getting together, right? And I think the reason for short-term relationships is everyone thinks that there's something better out there, but the real reality is that there ain't, right? Now with like apps and that sort of thing, it's too easy to think that the grass is greener on the other side, but a lot of times it ain't, right? And people are too willing to throw away something good because they're like, okay, well, there's a hotter girl somewhere out there for me. I know it, but there's not, right? Labels avoid me, yeah. I'm into the booze, not pills? Yeah, right? It's not take the red pill or the blue pill. It's, do I take the rum or the vodka? There's the question, huh? Oh, okay, so let me hang on. What's this? Is this the, Okay, now it's allowing me to... Yeah, okay. Now it's allowing me to skip frames. It didn't allow me to do that the first run, but now it does. So... What is, change image? Oh, okay, I can,
Whoa!
I can, like, remaster it or something.
And I'm seeing a 10.
With,
get to do her plumbing.
Yeah. But I like the Grady, I do. Oh, yeah. These weird exploding noises, huh? Oh, yeah. The weird staring. Okay, what is...
Whoa. I'd call that better living through chemistry.
Right.
Story.
Okay, I can skip all this. And just go
So,
right... Yeah.
who do you want to make the first move?
Yeah.
If you want John to do it, hit A now.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a whim. Jane makes a move on him before he can count to 10. Watch out, John.
Whim mentioned Guga, huh? Okay, not such wearing a tie. Plumbers don't wear ties, but I do because I'm a plumber, apparently. Nico, huh? Cleaning men's pipes since 2015, Nico, huh? Too many soft cocks. Yeah, yes. Yes, Gaz. I think the easy answer is there are too many soft cocks. And a lot of guys are just terrified of rejection, right? Now, maybe like 20 years ago, yeah, guys were scared, but like there was less. And it's just like, well, you gotta shoot your shot, right? And now guys are just, guys and girls are doing the bare fucking minimum. Guys doing the bare minimum and expecting praise for it, and girls just having nothing to offer and wanting a guy who makes six figures, six-pack abs, 6 foot, over 6 feet, and like worships them, right? When they have no personality and they're stupid and they can't carry a conversation, right? I don't know what they just expect because they're a queen, because they're a queen that they deserve love or something, right? So. I know, Guga. I don't know how anyone finds anyone these days, right? Like, I don't know. I think I would try to resist. That guy asked me out the other day. If I was still single, then I wasn't really attracted to him, but I might have been like, okay, and see where it goes, right? But I would prefer to meet people that way in real life, right? At least I know that guy who asked me out last week. I know that he's got balls, right, to do something like that, to approach me on the street, which is more than I can say about guys on apps, right? So, I was shit at 20 years ago. Imagine now, I know. You just be going up to girls just talking about skibidi something, Guga, not knowing what the hell's coming out of your mouth, huh? Okay, chase better than the catch? Oh, that's sad, Casket, right? Where it's no longer just like getting the big tuna at the end, right? It's just like, well, they throw that fish back when it was a perfectly good fish, right? Because it's just like, well, I'm bored now or something, because they're a brain-rotted generation now, Casket, right? And to be honest, I think a lot of people aren't willing to put in the work. Like, relationships aren't easy street. If you're doing it right, it's extra work. And marriage, as Guga can attest, it's even more work, right? But I think a lot of people are just like, oh, fuck, she's too demanding, so fuck this, I'm out, huh? Okay, dating culture in the US is fucking insufferable. Wait, ain't you dating? Ain't you dating, Galatev? You need to earn it, Guga. You cannot skip these tedious frames until you've done the game at least once, and then we'll allow it. Yeah. So that was definitely off limits to me before, but now that I've finished the game once, they're like, okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate it, right? It's like, okay, I would never skip them the first time, Guga, but now I can because I want to see these other things. So. No, that was the game, Gaz. That was, I don't know what, explosions? Were you not here the first time? When we heard it the first time, Gaz, maybe not. But it was definitely there the first time. It was weird explosions or something. Reptimon. You know what, Reptimon? The most implausible thing about what you said there was that you had a date. He had a date with a wheel of Gouda, and he didn't even get to put his dick in it and make it Swiss cheese, right, Reptimon? Fucking bitch, huh? Okay, did you buy the tie? Oh, no, Killy, this is a garbage tie. This is one of Hunkerella's ties that he, like, didn't want, and so he was gonna throw it out, but he was like, do you want this for some reason? And I was like, I kept it because it's like, oh, I thought maybe I could tie this around my head as a bandana or something, Killy. I never did it, but I kept it. And it is now found it's calling, right? For this Plumbers Don't Wear Ties stream. Finally, it has its time in the sun, but it is a garbage tie that he didn't want, and it's actually kind of ruined on the bottom. I don't want to show you guys. How ruined it is. You have to stay until the very end to see how this tie is ruined. But it's just like, oh, okay, I have this garbage tie that I don't mind being ruined, getting my makeup on or sweating all over. So I'll wear it for this Plumbers don't wear ties stream. So I would never ruin a perfectly good tie, but yeah, it's a bit too like wide, and like the diagonal stripes didn't really suit him. So you weren't good enough. Oh my god, Guga, did you have to chat GBT that, or did you have that in your bank of dad jokes or something? Spot on, yeah. So I don't know. I really don't feel sorry for like the, I guess, Gen Z and alphas who are going to be dating Casket, or even for millennials or maybe Gen Zs where they're still dating. I would assume that other Gen Z women and other millennial women, they are not like this, but I think maybe they are, where they have nothing to offer but demand the world, and also they just put in no effort, right? And it's not going to get any better with the brain rot, so I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix a Casket. It's short of like a worldwide universal parenting move, right? But it's a little bit late for that. If I ever have a child, I know how I will parent them. To like, I guess it'd be my husband's job to how to talk to girls. But you know, he will be a gentleman and respectful. But I don't know. Maybe the dating market by the time that son grows up will just be atrocious. And he's like, I treated this girl like a fucking queen, and she's still like, you know, was like fucking her OnlyFans like top donator. So what do I do, mom? And it's like, I don't know. We didn't have these problems back in my day, son. So I don't know how to help you. So. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that, Guga. I'm pretty sure every husband sent that to their wife at some point. I'm pretty sure I got that from Drunkerella one time. He just sent me a screenshot of that and, you know, thought it was like so funny. At the same time, I'm not going to turn down a piece of cheese, Guga, so. Yeah, make it through marriage, and then you could skip the tedium. Stradivarius, huh? Oh, yeah. See, this is why you guys stay to the very end, right? Because I turned a little bit that way, and you guys saw what it was blocking, right? A little something for the sons with patience, Gaz, right? Something that's rapidly declining in today's brain rot world, right? Like Casket was talking about. Guys are so fucking impatient. They wanna just fuck the girl and get the hell out and never talk to her again. But good things, a tie step comes to those who wait, Gaz, huh? I know. It's like, Guga, did you have to look that up? Or was that real? Was that like 100% Guga, right? But that hurts. Guga only has authentic cheese puns, huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Guga's gonna make this cheese game for Vance's Jam, aren't you, Guga, huh? What bottle? Do you mean what I'm drinking, Gaz? It's just some Bacardi Caribbean Spice. It's all I got. I couldn't find my usual favorite Plantation Overproof, so it's got to be that for the time being. So. Okay, sorry, it's Cassette. Okay, why did I keep? I'm sorry, Cassette. I kept seeing Casket. I've been calling him Trash Casket. Oh my god! I've been calling him Trash Casket for like 3 months. Why did anyone? I've been calling her Crandall. Oh my god! Why didn't anyone tell me? I've been looking like an idiot. Okay, I'm sorry, Cassette. Okay, Okay, yeah, I would have instantly called you Cassette, but it's Cassette. Norwegian spelling. Okay, Trash Cassette. Thank you, Cassette. Okay, now I know. But you're 46 now. You stopped dating 5 years ago. Okay, you got a 12-year-old son. What are you gonna teach him to be a I don't know what, a high quality man, Cassette? If I call you Casket here and there, Cassette, you'll have to excuse me. Habits are hard to break. But for some reason I kept seeing that as Casket. But I think it was the 2 T's, but I don't know. But you got a great job, a nice house. Good for you, Cassette. That's stable and peaceful. Make sure you raise that son Good, because I'm sure, because hopefully he'll find a girl where she was raised by she was raised well and to be a high quality woman with an actual fucking brain, cassette, and who can carry a fucking conversation, has her own identity and opinions, which is asking a lot these days of women. It is, cassette, huh? Okay, well, we'll look for it. All of my sons will look for it. Like Cheese mentioned, and that was because of this stream, and that's because Google was influenced because of Drunkerella, huh? Literal cheesy one-liners. Oh my god, bootleg, huh? Okay, not to trust women. Yeah, I don't know what the modern woman is like nowadays. Cassette. Do they not say what they mean? Drunkerella, I don't, even without the alcohol, Drunkerella always says what she means, right? Like, well, I don't have to give examples, you guys have seen it. But like, you know, no, I've never tried dating a woman, so I don't know what they're like. I don't know what they're like, cassette, right? I have my female friends, and they're obviously honest with me. I hope. Okay, put holes in a piece of cheese? I don't remember that. Wait, which one was that? Guga? Wait, Advanced Jam for 2001. What game was that, Guga? I'll of course remember the name. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, Guga. I think that was the first game that I played of yours, maybe. The game that we met or something, Guga. Yeah, Mutiny. Yeah, there was definitely cheese on that game, on the ship, and whatever, so. Would you put holes in either way? Exactly, Oz, huh? Okay, so we did the first one, the one up top first. Okay, what happens if Jane makes the first move? Couch?
My name's Jane.
Hi, John.
We've got to stop meeting like this, baby.
Better than a singles bar. At least we can hear each other.
Yeah?
You are single.
Yes, very.
Hey.
Unfortunately, I'm in a rush. First day at a new job. Here's my number. Call me sometime.
I'll call you. I'll call you tonight. How's tonight? Can I call you tonight?
You can call me anytime. Like I said, you can call me anything. I mean, anytime. And if you want anything, all you have to do is ask.
Sexy. Whoa, sexy! Jane, sex bomb. You're a sex bomb! That's right, just walk away, let him smell your farts. Yep, total man killer, Jane.
God, what a smile. What a body. What a kiss. She's a 15. No, a 20. She's a damn 1,000. And I got her number. I can't believe it. Well, I didn't exactly get it. She gave it to me. How could she give me her number? She doesn't even know me. She's a slut. I could be an axe murderer. I don't care if she's aggressive and bold. She probably just uses men for her own selfish, perverted purposes. She's probably afraid of a commitment. Probably never had a real relationship.
You're overthinking, John
She
Boy.
won't give a damn if I don't have an orgasm. Selfish bitch. She'll just use me. God, I don't believe it. We're perfect together. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. The area code. Which area code? What the frig area code is it?
What the
And we've
frig?
got at least a dozen. I know. Simple. I'll just make a dozen calls. You jerk. She gave you a phony number. That's why she was so easy. Too easy. God, I love it. She's much worse than I thought. Damn, I should have gone after her. What if I never see her again? I know. I'll put a note with my number on her windshield. Nah, she won't buy it. A beauty like that gets hit on all the time. Damn, if she doesn't call, I'll die. Man, I gotta get to work. No, this is more important than work. God, I have to wait for her. I know. I'll play with her rearview mirror till she comes back.
Fuck.
I just gotta see her again.
I'll play with her rearview mirror when she comes back. Oh my god. Okay. What's going on now?
Hi.
Hi there.
What is this? Have you finished your interview?
Hey, sport, how you doing? Guess who? It's Harry, your buddy. I knew I could count on you to screw up the story. Way to go! We got their adrenaline flowing, pumped up their interest, and you just let them walk away? You really bit off on that romantic sunset choice, didn't you? What a wimp.
I'm a wimp.
Hope you don't wait for romantic settings to meet someone. Let this be a lesson to you. Wait. You may be saved. John's having second thoughts. Let's listen in.
Okay. He's overthinking second thoughts.
Oh, man. I blew it. It wasn't her, it's me. I gotta get some balls when it comes to meeting chicks.
Yeah.
Maybe if my skin were a different color. Chicks don't like white guys anymore.
They
We're
don't?
too straight. Anglo's got no rhythm.
Anglo's got...
If only I were someone else.
Am
I'm not his type? Damn. Those bikers are looking for someone kinky. Maybe I should look more kinky. Nah, he's not for me. I just want to meet some nice guy. Maybe if I were small-breasted and just normal.
Can I be a black guy? Yo! Here it is! Now we're like a Latina and an Asian guy or something.
Hey, babe. Looking for some action?
Yes.
What do you got in mind, cowboy?
Yes, I love it.
Oh, maybe go to my place? You know, hang out, have a beer, get laid, you know.
Get laid? You're gonna need some help in that department.
What do you mean, help? You saying I ain't man enough for you? I'm just your size.
You won't be after this.
Oh, she almost gets kicked in the balls. Okay, now we saw those two. That's where those two are.
All I want is a normal guy. Maybe it is time I settle down. I just want a normal life, you know, nothing special. Just a small house in the suburbs with lots of friends, a shaggy dog, a white Jeep station wagon, maybe a bit part at the local playhouse every now and then, canasta on Saturday afternoons with the neighborhood wives, maybe an affair with the meter man. If only I could meet the right guy.
Okay, the skipping forward is locked to me again.
Are you my love? The one I've waited all my life for?
Yes, my darling. Hey, don't touch my hair.
I don't give a damn about your hair, lover boy. You don't know how long I've waited for someone like you. I have to know everything about you.
Well, I graduated summa cum laude from USC in business. I work for Schleim & Schleim as a broker. I drive a black Beamer, own a condo in Encino, and make over $200,000 a year. Hey, I got $250,000 in the bank. I just got a hair implant. You like it?
Yes.
I vacation in Cannes every summer. You think I need a nose job? And I date at least one new woman a month. Guess what? You're Miss July.
Oh, God, I thought you were different because you rode a motorcycle.
It's not mine. I was just sitting on it.
You could take your damn nose job and shove it.
Bring back the Asian guy, huh?
Maybe if I were blonde. Yeah, like more Scandinavian looking. Girls go for that.
More Scandi?
Yeah, maybe that's it.
If only I were more exotic looking.
Okay, now it's gonna be like some blonde guy and... Oh, it's that, yeah. This like Thai-ish looking woman. Giving the finger guns.
Wait a minute. Wait up. I don't know. Call me crazy, but all of a sudden I feel like a different man. And you've changed too. I'm in love with you now. You're so erotic. I love you, you Amazon.
What? Are you crazy? I haven't changed one bit.
No, there's something different about you now.
Yeah, there's something different. I'm getting angry. What kind of a come-on is this anyway? Get out of here, you preppy. I want a real man.
Wait a minute. Just because I cook souffles doesn't mean I can't.
Can't what?
I'm a real man. I'm also caring and sensitive. I love the arts, theater, children, grandparents, and chocolate chip cookies.
You are so worried about your self-image. I bet you can't even get it up.
Can't so.
I doubt it.
I can get it up.
Can't.
You bull-like bitch. You women just love to put down wimps. I mean men, don't you?
Women.
Admit it. It's become a national pastime for you women. Hasn't it? Hasn't it?
A little.
I hate women like you. I'll kill you for this.
Fucking hell. Jeez. That escalated quickly. Okay, beat him up, Thai lady. I know. He went full incel. From...
White men can't use knives.
That's right, they can't, baby, huh? Fucking white men. That's a black man thing to using knives, huh?
Hey, champ. Feeling down at this point? Huh? The storyline even gave you extra characters to fool around with. And you still couldn't get the two lovebirds together. What is it with you, anyway? You skipped breakfast this morning? You want another chance? Well, I suppose. Now put your tail between your legs and go back to the original choices. And do the right thing.
Okay.
Alright, I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
Do the right thing, boys, huh? Okay, that was a long... Wait, all of that was just... Yeah, no, all of that was just Jane making a move on him. And there was just so much... So many offshoot... spin-offs or whatever, huh? White Grail? Oh, yeah, I know, Limey, huh? Is tonight okay? Yeah, too eager. And then he very quickly shifted to, like, what a slut, right, Cornholio? Yes, you know what she is. That is a fucking escort. Girl lied to me. Must be a slut. Listen, Cornholio, I think a lot of guys have also felt that. Guys, how many of you guys have felt suspicious when like a girl seemed to like you? You weren't flattered or anything. You were instantly suspicious, right? She must be an escort or a just down-home slut, or maybe she was a trap, right? Yeah, classic overthinker. It's like, you got her number, man. He has like some anxiety or something, Golden Gamer, huh? Yeah, they were there to press, please. The mic popped too much and they couldn't step back from the mic. That's too much, huh? I'd rather be an Ella guy. You were an Ella guy, Livey, huh? Maybe if I was black and small-breasted at the same time, could be normal, yes. Therein lies your Achilles heel, Oz, right? You ain't black and you are not small-breasted. Okay, that went on for so long that I missed Google leaving. I didn't have time to stop and like acknowledge him leaving, huh? Okay, this would be good content for YouTube. Yeah, it's a damn shame that YouTube is not privy to the stream right now, Golden Gamer. This is all for you, my sons. It's all for you, like that Janet Jackson song. YouTube could have been watching this if they were subscribed here on Twitch, but they can watch this heavily edited video like 3 months from now, Golden Gamer, and the VOD is being saved, and it'll be uploaded to YouTube, but still it'll be like 3 months later, so sucks to be them. Hey, YouTube, all of you sons here on Twitch, why don't you just stick it to YouTube and tell them how great it was to watch this live, but they're watching this old VOD like 3 months from this date right now, right? Because they ain't followed here on Twitch where it really matters, huh?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yes, thanks, Gaz, huh? BMW owner loser. You fucking BMW doesn't know how to fucking drive, loser, huh? Okay, that's really mentally, I can imagine sorry, I was gonna do it again. Cassette. Putting in all that work and it just lasts for like 1 month, right? And like getting invested into like a girl or a guy. It's hard. It's hard, Cassette. I don't envy anyone out there looking for love. It's hard, Cassette, huh? Plumbers don't wear ties. That tie chick definitely gave it to that like fucking Scandi guy, huh? I have no idea.
Got some spare change.
Join the club, Cornholio. We're just enjoying the ride now, huh? I mean, I have my rum and my gin and tonic. Some liquid. What's the word I'm looking for, guys? Something liquid to distort the reality helps, Cornholio, huh? I mean, wait, why aren't you drunk already, Gaz, huh? Wasn't that quick when he went full incel, right? It just like, you were so beautiful, and then she was like, I don't, like, you're small or something. And then he was like, fuck you, bitch, I'm gonna kill you, right? And then he just got pegged right in the nalgos, huh? I'll let you know, right? If a girl's ever interested in you, you will instinctively just go on the defense, be like, you'd be suspicious, gosh darn, right? But yeah, you've been there, right? It's like, why does she like me? She must have a mental illness, or she's just trying to get back at like her ex-boyfriend or something gave her, right? Man, it's hard being a man. It is, right? Whereas just like for a girl, if a guy is coming on to them, it's just like, ew, gross, creep, right? And or they'll be like, oh, wow, I'm hot, I still got it, right? So they don't think of these things. At least I don't think they do, right? Yeah, suspicious. You don't want to be suspicious Aloysius, but that girl is definitely going to kill you if she's interested in you, bootleg, huh? Yeah, why? My sons, why do you have such terrible self-esteem? Right? It's just like, or is that just men? Or is it because women don't usually approach men? Is that what it is? My sons? Like, yeah, usually you guys are supposed to approach the women, right? So fair enough. But so if a girl is approaching you, then it's like, what's wrong with her? Right? If only I was better at knives, yeah. Apparently black men are supposed to be better at knives, rat fan. Not these like fucking like Norwegians or like Finskis. Like that guy, rat fan, huh? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Golden Gamer. I've had a bit too much rum, but I couldn't think of the word. Liquid courage, hey? Yes, alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems, eh? Yeah, it was just a joke. Oh man, that's sad. That's sad, gosh darn. At the same time, when you're in your teens, sometimes that is a real thing where people, like, you know, the bullies will prank you and tell the hot girl to ask you out as a joke. Right? But like as an adult, it's like they don't have time for that. Gosh darn, it's obviously not a joke that, like, you know, like who put them up to it, right? Nobody. In high school, yeah, maybe it's a joke, but like when you're an adult, it's like, no, that girl actually just thinks you're kind of cute. But of course, because you have anxiety and you overthink things and you start going in your own head, as you know, gosh darn, huh? Maybe it's because a certain streamer tells her their balls stink, right? Can't be good for the old self-esteem. Listen, Reptimon, excuse me. I took a break like 2 hours ago, and I told all of these guys, all of these sons to rub their balls with a cool washcloth, and at least 3 of them said that they did, and that their balls were nice and fresh and clean when I came back from my break. So if you aren't washing your balls, Reptimon, that's a Reptimon problem and not mine, okay? Yes. Wait a second. It's just like, boy, you're still here, Oz? Boy, you are slow. Something was said. Not good. Yeah, I know, huh? Okay, it was the male equivalent of, oh, ew, right? It's just like, I'm not looking for a relationship. I just want to have fun and enjoy my freedom. That was the male equivalent of just like, man, you ugly, and no way, huh? So many bucks, 600 bucks. But it is kind of hampered by the negative 275,000 points. Bootleg. You move too slow, Oz. You gotta fucking get on. You're not getting any younger, Oz. Right? You are the age that you are right now. And your grandparents ain't getting any great grandchildren, so what the hell, Oz? You are just a waste of space. Moving too slow and not picking up on signals and all that shit, huh? The Tom Nook School of Fiscal Motivation. Wait, who is Tom Nook? Vero? I'm gonna assume that he was very slow, right? Okay. I think this is the only part in the game where there's 3 choices. Everything else, there was 2 choices. And I picked the bad one, and then the game forced me to redo it, and then pick the good one, right? So now we can see. So wait, is meeting has to wait? Maybe meeting has to wait is like the canon one, because we know that John will be there to save Jane, right?
So, who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it, hit A now.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no
Daddy's
slouch
girl.
when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a whim. Jane makes a move on him before he can count to 10. Watch out, John.
My fucking score. I just noticed that my score went down by another 20,000 points. It is now at negative 295! It is over a quarter of a goddamn million. Lads. This is worse than King's Quest. It is. It is with the points, huh? Oh.
These two aren't ready to meet each other yet. Have them do it later on.
Okay, Animal Crossing pimp that puts you in debt. Fucking Animal Crossing instantly puts you in debt. I picked the right options before, right? Yes, I picked the bad ones before that point, but now apparently that amounts to minus 295,000, huh? Chad, are we cooked? Chad, are we gonna die alone? And the answer is yes, Golden Gamer, right? I Golden Gamer. All you have is each other, so you might as well start putting it up each other's asses. And here we go, full circle. Drunkerella with her gay stuff again, right? Guys, you're never gonna find a woman because either there'll never be one that lives up to your standards, or you'll do that thing where you overthink and you think that she's out to kill you, right? So you might as well just start hooking up with some guy that you met in Drunkerella stream, okay? I mean, why waste time? Happiness could just be a message away, huh? Look at all these eligible bachelors here in my channel. All single, all gay, at a certain level of loneliness, right? Wouldn't you rather be happy? And wouldn't you rather want to like double your wardrobe by just entering a gay relationship, right? Women are cocked, Bola, huh? Well, standards, yeah, breathing female, right? You need to listen to that song. Gosh darn, it's called "My Type" by Saint Motel. The chorus is just like you're just my type. You have a pulse and you're breathing, right? That is all you, gosh darn, huh? I have a feel this Drunkerella chick seems to like us, right? She's calling us her sons and like talking in a somewhat nice way to you, Bishop. She's definitely a psychotic and trying to kill you, huh? Perhaps a fate worse than that, Bishop. I am just going to kidnap you and force you to do gay stuff with another man. How do you like that, Bishop, huh? Yes, the Ouroboros. Exactly, the Ouroboros circle jerk. My magnum opus, my grand plan, Golden Gamer. Hey, I ought to fucking time you out for calling me out of my grand plan. My name is Gaz. I'm 40. You know, drinking has ruined his life. He is 40 years old, right? Yeah, no, somewhat nice. Wasn't that generous, Richmond? Wasn't that fucking generous, eh? Drunkerella sugarcoating things again. Sons is kind of weird though, but I am way older than you at 925, blah blah. Soon to be 926, hey? It's kind of weird, but you would still fap to it, huh? Would you kill us after? Would that turn you on, guys? The Asian Nicki Minaj with a gay obsession. You didn't know you needed this in your life, Golden Gamer, but here it is, huh? Nice to herself. Yes. Yeah, nice, huh? That was a bit of exaggeration. I thought calling you my sons was nice enough, but apparently not. You need to be coddled, because you're a soft cock, Oz. Okay, there I go again. There I go again. Just putting down a loyal viewer just cause. You know what? I blame the alcohol, Oz. I'm an angry drunk, okay? It's not my fault, it's the alcohol. Girl on the internet insulted me. Yeah! That, you know what? That is the most that you've interacted with a woman for years, Reptimon. It's either that or like even the girl at the grocery store doesn't make eye contact with you, Reptimon, but at least I'm referencing you by name, okay? And no bum, listen. I'm a Mongoloid, Oz. It's not in our DNA, okay? Being called a soft cock is a rite of passage. Being called a worthless jizz bag, that just means that she likes you, right? So. Had a lot of whiskey. Attaboy, Oz. Nicki Minaj's ass is 80% some sort of like polystyrene Vero, right? At least Drunkerella is rocking a natty thing. No roids here. It's all natty, right, Vero? So that's something. Listen. Drunkerella's assets are in her largest organ. Her brain, of course. Right? No one's fallen for the booty or anything like that, huh? And if you are, then you fool, huh? I got the pie. Who needs ass when you got pie? Gaz, there we go, huh? Low key, not high key. Golden Gamer. I don't want to. You know. I don't. Yeah, the high key is just like that. That just like, man, she's mean, right? Low key tsundere, right? Thanks, Golden Gamer. But that achievable daddy ass, achievable, right? Yeah, I do my kickbacks, Bishop. But at the end of the day, I am a Mongoloid, and it can only get so big. And I'm not obsessed with like the gigantic ass. I think it looks a bit silly, Bishop, especially with my frame. It would just look ridiculous, right? So you know, I don't want to build it up too big. You know what? You know what? My caboose is perfectly proportional for this body, okay, Bishop? You know what? You know what? And I don't want a big, gigantic, ridiculous ass because it would just look stupid on this frame. And also, when I get old and not unable to upkeep it, then it would just get flabby. You know what I mean? Like, you guys have seen old wrestlers when they don't keep up, like, you know, lifting weights or whatever like that. They just look fat. So what the hell do you think is going to happen to my ass if I just build it up to like this big, huge, stupid, ridiculous thing, and then I get old? I get old, and I can't be fucked to upkeep it anymore. But apparently Bishop is still like boing, huh? Yeah, I know. Skin is the largest. Sorry. What? Sorry. No Reptimon here is making me correct myself. Argue semantics. One of my largest organs, the old brain, huh? But yes, the skin is huge, right? There's however miles of it, Reptimon. If you're gonna actually about it and be a nerd about it, Reptimon, then yes, I will have to correct you, huh? Yeah, no, guys, this is all fucking fake, right? I'm a sham. I'm a fucking sham and a phony, just a goddamn phony. I just act like a mean tsundere on stream. This is the Drunkerella persona. But in real life, I'm just like so sweet. I'm just like, I love you, right? You're so great, Hunkerella. Just keep on doing what you're doing. Your balls don't stink. Your balls don't stink. All of this is an act, right, guys? I just gotta give the people, the unwashed people, what they want, huh? And they want mean tsundere girl, huh? Yeah, gigantic ashes, right? But Bikini Babe, I'm a shoo-in, huh? She's anti-BBLs. It's a bit ridiculous. It is, Golden Gamer. It's too much. It's a bit much. It is, huh? Construction grade. Yes. Yeah. And I think I read that also that it stinks. It smells weird. I don't know what the smell is, Gaz, but apparently it stinks. I can't fathom how it stinks or why, but Yes, and I can fit into an Uber. I have to take the fucking middle seat. I always have to take the fucking middle seat, Bubla, because I'm so small. Because my caboose is regular size, and so I have to be in the fucking middle. And you know what that's like, maybe, Bubla, being in the middle in the back seat. That sucks, huh? Miles on skin, Reptimon. You know you're calling, huh? Yeah, your balls don't stink. Findom girls. Wait, Bishop. I thought the point of Findom was that you're supposed to put him down. I'm sorry. I have a skewed view of Findom. I thought you were supposed to degrade them, or is it because these Findom chicks actually care about these guys' feelings, whereas Drunkerella doesn't? Right. So I would tell them that their balls stink. Like these Findom chicks uplifting. They're simps. I'm sorry. I can't do that, Bishop. Huh? Your balls don't stink. Not that you're handsome or that ooh you're so smart, Gaz. It's that your balls don't stink. Good for you, huh? Your balls don't smell like old Gorgonzola, right, Golden Gamer? Golden Gamer, if you got that compliment, you would be holding on to that for like literal years. It'd be like 10 years from now, and you'd still remember when that babe told you, hey, your balls don't smell like Gorgonzola. It's actually quite Irish Spring Fresh, right? You would remember that. You would. I know that men don't get many compliments, so you'd be holding on to that on your deathbed, huh? Like a vinegar or like old onions, eh? Yeah, Miles is skinned, but only a few inches, right? Girls don't care how smooth your skin is, like across your rippling rippling biceps. I'm sorry, I couldn't even get through that phrase without rolling my eyes. Your rippling biceps, Bubba. They only care about the few inches down there, huh? Tombstone. His balls did stink, right? And you know what? Strangers would be leaving flowers at your grave, Vero, huh? Yeah, no. Yeah, your balls should never smell to the point where someone else is smelling them, Golden Gamer. But like, Golden Gamer, I'm gonna assume that you are of a certain age. But apparently, I never say never. Never ever say never, Golden Gamer. I think there's a problem. I've read that there's a problem with Gen Z and their hygiene. I don't know if you count as Gen Z. I'm gonna assume that you're some sort of millennial, Golden Gamer. But I read that Gen Z has a problem with their hygiene, where showering every day is not the norm. You can't say that. So, yeah, okay, you are. So you have a different standard, but there's something wrong, from what I've read, Golden Gamer, of Gen Z, where their hygiene is apparently terrible, and they may not shower every day. So, like, for you, yeah, of course your balls don't stink because you're a millennial and you shower every day. But there's something going on with the younger generation that I can't explain. I don't know what's going on there, and I don't care to know. It seems a bit gross. like personally, like shower time is the best time. I love shower time, right? Just the hot water on your body, and like, you know, the nice Dove body wash. What's not to love, right? But I don't know, the younger generation, I don't know. I don't know why they don't like bath time. So his balls didn't stink until we buried him. Wait, no. Did he not get embalmed, Gaz? Right? That embalming guy made sure that your balls didn't stink, huh? Okay, Vero. Why? Like, this is like, I don't know what. I can't even. What's it like? I like, why don't you shower every day? Right? It's like, doesn't it feel good? Or isn't it nice being clean? But the Vero did it as Gen Z, and they fucking stank for some reason. They didn't shower, so get the power wash. Oh god, and just like power spritz their, I guess in this case, pussy, Gaz. But yeah, like, see, like, I don't know. This is how much that, like, most of you guys, millennials and like Gen Z and maybe even some boomers, cannot relate to Gen Z. It's like, why the fuck don't you shower? And why is
My pussy, she has to be fed.
My pussy, she has to be washed. And like, why, like I think I have noticed that like hygiene content is a big thing with Gen Z and like alphas maybe, where it's just like, I gotta be honest, I don't know what hygiene content is, but I think hygiene content is trending with Gen Z and maybe alphas. And it's like, isn't that just basic human knowledge? Just like shower, do the old body wash, and put on deodorant or something. But apparently it isn't for these Gen Zs. What? Guys, my sons, we are old. We don't get the current generation, I suppose, huh? Women's love it. The pheromones, Oz. That's a fucking lie. Like men like might like women's pheromones, but it's never the other way around. Like, you just fucking stink. You just fucking smell like hot onions and jism, Oz, huh? Okay, a general apathy. Didn't want to do anything. Yeah. Okay, so are they depressed? Because like for like older generations, like if you feel that apathy, that just means you're depressed, Vero, right? Yeah, I know. Imagine that, Bubla. Putting like some Dove body wash on your body, right? Wild, huh? I know. Are we back to Gen A? I guess we are. I don't know, huh? Yeah, no, I saw that restaurant. Yeah. These fucking like 8-year-olds are wearing like Drunk Elephant products, which are really expensive. Even I don't buy that shit. It's too expensive for me, you guys. And wearing like Glow Recipe like serum. This is shit that like maybe women my age should be wearing at 925 years old. But like these 8-year-olds are wearing it, right? I mean, like when I was younger, I don't know if these 8-year-olds are being influenced, Reptimon. They must be. Some influencer like buy Glow Recipe watermelon drops, right? You guys have no fucking idea what that is, but it's a thing, right? It's a skincare thing, and these 8-year-olds are doing it, right? But like back in my day, it was like fucking Clean and Clear, right? I was being influenced by like Clean and Clear, those like oil absorbing sheets. You guys have probably seen it. Maybe your girl uses them now. Like I use them now. It's those blue sheets that blot up the oil, right? That was the extent of my influencing, right? But those things were like $5.99 or $3.99 back in those days, right? Not like $40 drunk elephant serum, right? It was fucking $3.99. Clean and Clear oil absorbing sheets. That's what I was influenced to buy, and I did buy them, right? And they were nice, I guess. I use them now at my age. Hey, Star DJs, thank you very much for following. You're enjoying this like bashing of like Gen Z and alphas, eh? And the back in my day. But now, fucking 10-year-olds are being influenced to buy like this like $50 Drunk Elephant serum, which is ridiculous, huh? I have to live with yourself. You have to smell your own stank, right, Oz? And I'm pretty sure you can smell your own brew, right? So, okay, Gen Z was responsible for COVID, right, Vero? Yeah. Like I thought it was depression, guys, but like apathy. But like, I guess if you like nowadays, like they don't leave the house because everything is online. So like, why bother showering? I suppose. Right, but even if it wasn't leaving the house, like bath time is still the best time of the day, in my opinion. So, oh yeah, the axe. I guess you know what? Maybe this is a new thing, Golden Gamer, where it's like 10 years ago, it was just those guys who just drowned in axe body spray and they didn't shower, right? But Okay, yeah, there you are, Star DJs. Hi to you too. I'm just playing through Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I finished the game. I got the good ending of the game, and now I'm just seeing the other routes, if you will. So, and we're just shitting all over Gen Z and their lack of hygiene. Are you also are you a millennial or a Gen Xer or Gen Z, Star? Okay, WD-40 getting rid of oil. Yeah, WD-40 has a very neutral smell. It's not bad, huh? Why shower? You just eat Tide. Oh man, I remember eating Tide Pods. That is so 2018, isn't it, Vero, huh? Yeah, it's time to wash, gas, hey? Once you have endured a 5-hour Plumbers Don't Wear Ties stream, it's time to wash your balls, huh? Now, luckily, I told you guys to to wipe down those balls with a cool washcloth at the 2.5-hour mark. And some of you guys obliged. Oh, that's right, Golden Gamer. Yeah, you're right, right? Like, when I was a kid, there was lip smackers, right? For girls. I don't know what there was for guys. But for girls, there was lip smackers, right? Just this shitty little, like, 99 cents, like, lip balm, right? But now, I don't know if lip smackers still exist. So it's all just Sephora shit. So it's like $50 like Drunk Elephant skincare or whatever. So yeah, malls. Yeah, the third spaces are disappearing. Golden Gamer. Wait. Does America not have malls? Golden Gamer. Like, where do people buy? Well, I guess people buy stuff on Amazon, but do you not have malls? Like, there are still malls back in Canada. I haven't been to one in a long time, so I don't know if they're busy, but The guy sniffs his balls. I haven't seen that, Gaz. Okay, is Oz really that young? Oz, my son, are you that young and you're actually Gen X? And, but you're just an old curmudgeon, and so you just shit on everyone else. If you can be fucked, huh? Okay, guys had rainbow parties. Do I dare ask what those are? Some Vicks, right? Yeah, just take it back to when you were sick, huh? Okay, have you seen America? No, Limey, because I lived in Canada. I know Canada in the 90s, so. Okay, malls are dying, and the US is 90% Amazon or Walmart, so there's no shoot. I can't name a big mall. Like, I know in London there was like what's it called? The Westfield Mall? That's a huge mall, right? Whereas no one goes anymore in America. That's sad. Or they go to fucking Walmart. Ugh. Okay, empty by night. That's sad, Golden Gamer. Like I still go to the mall. Right? Like that I might go to the mall this weekend. I love the mall, right? I don't like buying things online because I'm a boomer, right? And also just like, why the hell would I buy clothes online? Like, I need to try it on, right? But apparently in America, everyone's just doing Amazon or Shein, right? And so malls are dead. That's sad, huh? Okay, okay. Oz is 1977. Ooh, I can do the math. Oh man, Oz, you were that ripe age, hey? And you'll wear the badge, attaboy, huh? Okay, Walmart is the largest employer in 30 states, right? Yeah, they're paying them still minimum wage, Vero, hey? Okay, I miss malls. Okay, I'm sorry, Golden Gamer. I'm having trouble fathoming a city without malls. Yeah, like old people need their exercise, right? Like my mom used to walk the mall, and she would take me with her because at the time I was a bit chubby, and I wanted to lose some weight, so I would go with her, right? And so yeah, we would walk the mall, and then we would shop afterwards, right? But I can't fathom a big city without malls. But now everyone buys shit on Amazon or Shein, or whatever else. Like my bestie does that. She buys all of her clothes online, but she has to return like 90% of the shit she buys because like it doesn't look good or whatever like that. And it's just like, why didn't you go to the store? But she's lazy. She's lazy, and so she just gets it sent to her house, and then she tries it on in her bedroom, and then she sends back whatever she doesn't, or whatever she doesn't like. So, okay, was this a green hair? I never dyed my hair, Reptimon. Fuck you. I've always dreamed of dyeing my hair purple, but like I don't want to do that with my own hair. That does trash the natural hair. I'll wait till I go fully gray, Reptimon, and then I'll be purple haired or pink haired e-girl. But yeah, no, it was always just my own natural hair, Reptimon, and I was always just walking the mall when I was a bit chubby. When I was a bit chubby, huh? Okay, I hate people. So I'd rather shop at small places now, yeah. Like I don't like online shopping. I'll shop online for shit that like I don't need to try on. Like I buy staples online, like kilos of pasta or something. I'll buy that online because I don't need to try it on, and it's just like I know what I like, right? I just give me the Barilla pasta, and I'm fine with it, right? But like clothes, well, first of all, I haven't bought clothes for like I think a year or something. But if I find anything something I like that, I gotta try it on first. So. Okay, I'm in Denver. Yeah, there we go, Ribbons, right? The mall's still hopping, right? And from what I've seen in this city, the mall is still okay. It depends. It depends on the weekend, but it's still hopping, eh? Okay, nobody walks. They use those rascals. What are those, Klodvik? I don't know what you're referring to. When I first came to Japan, the big trend was 80-plus-year-old women dye their hair purple. It's weird as hell. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me, Reptimon, in like a year when my hair finally goes gray. I can finally dye it purple without having to bleach it first. Reptimon. God bless these grandmas trying to be edgy, huh? Crates of rum, you know it, Gaz, huh? Okay, you didn't buy that tie. No, Drunkerella bought this tie. I think this came in a set. He wanted this came in a set with like cufflinks, and he wanted the cufflinks. And then he tried on the tie. He's like, this makes me look terrible. So then he just gave it to me, and now I'm wearing it during this Plumbers Don't Wear Ties stream, huh? Walking at the mall, sneaking off to Auntie Annie's and Dunkin' Donuts, Rat Fan, just having a cheeky little pretzel or a cheeky little donut. You know what, Rat Fan? You deserve it. You deserve it, huh? I might literally go to the mall and get myself a donut or something this weekend, huh? You gotta spoil yourself, huh? Okay, polyester is in. Wait, it is. Gold Gamer. That it's not that it's in. It's that fucking clothing manufacturers are just in cheapening, right? Polyester is cheaper than 100% cotton, so just like, here, take this fucking garbage. There you go, Golden Gamer. This shirt made of 100% polyester. It's cheaper than 100% cotton, so they sold it to you, huh? Okay, vape shops, 1 pound shops, charity shops, and mobile phone shops. Gaz lives out in the sticks, eh? Okay, Ricky! Ricky, my son! How are you? How is this fight looking? Ricky, you definitely need to watch the VOD of this game. Plumbers don't wear ties. I'm here at the end, so I'm just checking out the other routes. Okay, Ricky, if you watch this VOD, if you have time to watch this VOD, definitely, Ricky, I suggest taking your pants off. Just, why waste time? Take your pants off, Ricky. And then watch the VOD. And then enjoy the stream. Ricky, this stream is not on YouTube, but because you're one of the smart boys who followed here on Twitch, you are now privy to it. But now you can watch the VOD on Twitch, and I highly recommend it, Ricky. But definitely make sure that your pants are already off when you click that button, huh? Yeah, Huckerella's not a plumber. Useful, hey? Trying to dox Huckerella, right? He's not a plumber because he wears ties, and he got this like unflattering tie in like a set with the cufflinks that they did want. So what kind of job does he have, Reptimon, huh? Okay, Rascal is branded for electric. Okay, I didn't know that, Klubik. Okay, so it's one of those mobility scooters. Yeah, this is seriously Lisa Larry vibes, eh? Yeah, no pants. So, like how Oz usually watches the stream, hey? You got it, Big T! Pants already off, attaboy, Ricky. That's my son! So yes, there is, oh my god, 5 hours of the stream that you missed, Ricky. But yes, so just take those bad boys off. Throw them out the window, Ricky. You will no longer need them. You threw them out the window in a fit of passion. You said that you'll never need them again. And watch the VOD of the stream, Ricky. You are one of the blessed sons from YouTube who bothered to follow here on Twitch from my YouTube. Hang on, might as well plug it. Might as well plug it. If any of you guys aren't already subscribed to my YouTube, do follow on there. Do subscribe on there. Weekly videos every week, and there's going to be a good one coming for this weekend, eh? Okay, yeah, no, Oz, this stream is called Drunkerella, not Drunkerella Plus, okay? And because you guys are so gay, you will fall in love with him as soon as you see him and you hear him talk. And my ego can't take it. It can't, Oz. I need you guys sipping for me and only me, so I can't ever bring him on here because you guys will fucking love him. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't want it. The stream is called Drunkerella, so all of you guys are just stuck with me, so you just gotta sit there and like it, huh? No, they haven't, Monty. I like to edge my audience, right? You should take a clue, take a hint, Monty, huh? That's how a professional streamer does it, Monty, huh? Yeah, he doesn't actually exist. There's no Hunkerella. That was all just bullshit to like drum up I don't know what, guys. But no, yeah, I'm single, and like all of you guys seriously have a chance with me. I'm sorry, I couldn't help the eye roll there, huh? I've never been pegged. There's a first for anything, Junicorn. Would you like to lose your anal virginity to Drunkerella? It's the best you're ever gonna get, Junicorn, huh? Wait, you saw that? You saw that, Bootleg? Were you there for that one stream? Are you that old, Bootleg, where you saw that stream where maybe his hand was there? I don't know what you were talking about, Bootleg. That was my hand. Okay. wants to marry his bike? It's a pretty good bike, Monty, huh? Bootleg was there. Bootleg, god damn it! You were that old of a viewer where you remember that, hey? Wow, Bootleg, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You must have been high on the old Dow Curry or something, Bootleg, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about, because I ended that stream. That was my hand. That was my hand, and it killing the stream, hey? There was no man hand or nothing, huh? Gotta tell the wife, yeah, gotta put the fear of God in her, Monty, hey? You know, you tell her that, like, oh, some girl hit on you, right? She just fucking laughs. Because, like, it is implausible, isn't it, Monty, right? Yeah, right. A woman, an actual female hitting on you, Monty? What a fucking joke. But you tell your wife that you have a chance, and then there you go, huh? That might scare her a little bit, but I doubt it, huh? Does it have to be a real one? It does have to be a real one, guys, huh? Okay, is there any women? Any women in the chat, please now speak now or hold your peace. But I think it is just fat, ugly, bold, soft, soy boys, chat. Listen, that is the bulk of Twitch cassette. So who am I to complain, huh? Okay, no, it doesn't work anyway. That doesn't work anyway, George Unicorn. If you want to know how old you've been following, you've been following since, wow, June 15th, 2016. Holy shit, Unicorn. Thank you very much, huh? I'm also old, so checkmate, Monty, huh? Self-aware. Cancels the fucking stream. Yeah, just like, this is too much. I gotta put an end to this, huh? I know, Unicorn. God, where does the fucking time go, Unicorn? 9 fucking year, 2016. Oh my god. Oh my god, Unicorn. In a year, it'll be 10. It'll be a goddamn decade. How's that make you feel, Unicorn? Feel old, huh? Yeah, there are no women. I am not a woman. I'm just a complicated AI, huh? Okay, stop doing the follow age, because it doesn't fucking work, because Twitch is a pussy. But Oz has been following since December 19th, 2022. The best day of your fucking life, Oz, huh? Yes! Yes, Avanti! I've been streaming since I've been 15 years old. I'm kind of an old bucket this, it's true. You know, streaming to retro and shit. All of these like 40 and 50-year-old guys, they don't know what the hell is going on. I've been streaming this since I was 15. Does it say it? 2015, huh? I've got way more experience than these fucking pandemic streamers, Monty, huh? And don't you ever goddamn forget it. Okay, I don't mean to alarm you guys. But there's a wee bit of rum. There's a wee bit of alcohol in this drink, and I'm getting I'm getting a wee bit kind of angry and drunk, eh? Okay, I need to finish this. Eh? Okay, 5 hours. Okay. Excuse me, you jizzbags. Let us. Romaine, let us get on with the game, maybe, huh? Okay, are you about to run out of rum? Yeah, so why don't one of you simps, donate for more rum, huh? Are you not entertained? You fucking jizzbags, huh? Nice! Angry Rectadale is the best ever! Thanks, Gaz, huh? I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I'm getting a wee bit drunk and angry, huh? Since before it was Twitch. Boy, Monty, huh? Fucking pandemic streamers, huh? They thought that they could be someone during the pandemic when everyone was fucking bored. Hey? They don't have real brass balls like you and I when I was streaming before the fucking pandemic. What the fuck were they doing before the pandemic, hey? They were working a fucking job. That's what they were doing. Because they knew that they weren't interesting enough to actually to actually have a Twitch stream. But then the pandemic happened, and then they were just like, oh, well, everyone's fucking bored at home, so why don't I try starting a fucking Twitch stream, right? And, you know, some of them were successful, right? Yes, I am. You know what, Claudvic? I am an angry and also a handsy drunk. If you were here, Claudvic, I would be just groping and grabbing and molesting you, Claudvic, but you ain't. You're all the way over there, Claudvic, so you're just gonna have to sit there unmolested. How's that feel? How's that feel, Claudvic? Not having a Drunkerella molest you, huh? That sucks, huh? But I am a very handsy drunk. I have definitely honked boobies and motorboated and grabbed asses when I'm drunk, because I'm a cute girl. It's not sexual harassment, right? Oh man, it's great. It's great being a girl, huh? And lose your pants? Are your pants off, Monty? I hope so, huh? Okay, Sharp Objects. What's going on, Sharp Objects? We're just here, just finishing up Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. So I've already got the good ending, I suppose. I'm just shitting all over the guys in chat right now, huh? Okay, you're a fighty drunk, and then you hug it out, bitch. And then your hubby can watch the hug, right? Keep your hands where I can see them, Oz. Don't you dare migrate them down to my ass, okay? My small mongoloid ass, okay? Okay, when I was streaming this video, it was after work. I was streaming, yeah. Back in my day, Monty. Back in my day, I started streaming because I wanted to speak English to keep up my English skill, because I lived in Turkey at the time, and I was a little afraid that like I would get retarded by not speaking English. So I started streaming, right? But like these fucking pandemic streamers, they just started streaming because they were just like, they thought that would be hot shit, huh? So fuck them, huh? I built this channel on rock and roll and gay talk, Golden Gamer, huh? He can molest himself, right? Yeah, he would. Just squeezing his own nipples, huh? Yeah, some were successful. Some got chewed up, spit out the ass end of OnlyFans, but did they make any money, Reptimon? That's the question, huh? I know, Sharp Objects, and I've been on this fucking screen for like an hour. I swear to God, Sharp Objects. These guys keep fucking talking to me, huh? I'm used to having molested yourself, right? Molest yourself, fool! Okay, fucking love you or fucking fight you, and then I pass out. Yes, Gas is a lover, not a fighter, but he's a fighter too. So don't get any fucking ideas, huh? Okay, Turkey. Yeah, good old kitty. That's a Turkish word for cat. Kitty, right? Yeah, there was a lot of cats. They take care of their cats in Turkey. Bootleg, huh? Okay, how's your experience in Turkey? I had a gay old time. Golden Gamer. I had to get out of there once. I was there, unfortunately, at like the worst time. Golden Gamer. I don't know if you remember when there was a big coup happening in Turkey. So I kind of got out of there by the skin of my teeth. But it was a good time. I would have stayed there longer if that hadn't happened. Yeah, but it was otherwise nice. Do I miss it? I don't know. I like this city more. So. Okay, stop talking to China. We become play the game. What have you become? Who have I become? Who have I become? You know, the song "Who Have I Become" by Best Coast, right? No. You guys are just fucking yapping at me, Oz. So I can't ever play my games. All I want to ever do, Oz, was to play my fucking games. But all you guys are just fucking yapping at me, just doing this, doing this all the time, Oz, huh? Okay, turkeys go gobble. Yeah, they do, huh? But I would have liked another year in Turkey, but it didn't really work out that way. I just kind of had to leave there quickly. Yeah, it would have been it was in my best interest to leave that quickly. And I am not 100% sure if I'm allowed back there. I almost don't want to visit Turkey because I might be on a list. I'm not too sure. But I'm now here in this city, and I quite like it. So. Yeah, I know I did. I went to Salt Bay's restaurant, and I was like, "Ooh, hey, you're cute." And he just gave me one of these, Monty, and I was like, that hurts. It does. It hurts. It hurts a lot. And so out of shame, I just moved away from there, huh? That's right, get mad. That's all right. Just fucking unload all of your rage on us, mama. Attaboy, Ricky, huh? Yeah, I don't know. But at the same time, I don't want to try. I lived there for a year, so I've seen enough of it. So it's like I don't even want to visit there. I'm not sure. My passport might be flagged if I try to visit there again, so I'm not even gonna try, guys, huh? Yeah, fucking 3,000, fucking Salt Bay. Thinking he's hot shit, huh? I don't want to comment on that bootleg. Down with Erdogan, but at the same time, I have nothing to respond to. I have no response to that bootleg. That coup, I had nothing to do with that coup. I was just living a law-abiding life in Turkey, and then very suddenly after that coup, I had to leave. But that was none of my business, okay? But at the same time, Erdogan could suck a dick, huh? Yeah, Salt Bay, like, as a blood. Yeah, me too. Comic, huh? Yeah, the public library incident, and let's not forget, Sharp Objects, the noodle incident. Oh, they're still so pissed. They are still so pissed about the noodle incident, or the Iskandar incident. I was bored one day, and I instigated the Iskandar incident, and you know, I just thought it'd be good for ha-has, but the Turkish government took it really personally, and now I am banned from Turkey, huh? Okay, he fell off pretty. Yeah, he did, but he did tank that Turkish economy, Golden Gamer. So that's something. I made off with my Turkish lira, and I managed to change it into like a currency that matters before it absolutely tanked. So that's good, huh? I was there. Yeah, Ricky witnessed me taking out half the bar. Listen, they started it, didn't they, Ricky? Huh? They disrespected me and my mom, and I'm not gonna fucking stand for that, Ricky, huh? So I had to do what I had to do, huh? It's a crime to insult Turkishness. Yeah. Fucking Erdogan, right? That guy is such a soft cock, he is. I don't live there anymore, so I can talk shit about him all I want. But that Erdogan is such a fucking soft cock. It is unbelievable, huh? I've never seen such a bigger soft cock than what's his face, Erdogan. Building statues of himself because no one else fucking will, right? Because he sucks, right? And the people are just like, what a soft cock. And they're not gonna build statues of Erdogan, but like he built statues of himself, right? That is such a soft cock move. It is, huh? The softest of cocks, yeah. That feels so bad when like you have to build a statue of yourself because the populace won't do it for you, right? Ataturk, the true father of Turkey, a bunch of people built statues of him, like they're just the regular people, right? Like posthumously or even like when he was alive, because that's how much of a chat he was. But like Erdogan, he has to build statues of himself. He has to pay. He has to pay worthless Turkish lira of him to build a statue of himself because no one else will do it for him, right? That's why he sucks, huh? Yeah, fucking Trump coded. Fucking soft cock. Golden Gamer, hey? Rest in piss, Erdogan, right? You suck. And the only person who's gonna build statues of yourself is yourself, Erdogan. That's how much you suck, huh? Okay, any words of wisdom? Be the best you can be, Maul. Be the sort of man or woman where people want to build statues of you. Don't be the sort of soft cock where like you have to build statues of yourself, because that's seriously narcissistic and like seriously soft cock. Be such a Chad or a Chadette where like just like regular plebs are building statues of you, just like Ataturk, right? That guy fucked. Ataturk? That guy fucked, man. Like, have you guys seen portraits of Ataturk? Oh my god. Like, I would shred my legs for Ataturk. He was such a Chad, right? But like Erdogan, like he like oh god. Like even your mom would fuck Erdogan. That's how much of a sock cock he is, huh? It's such of a cat. Yeah, they love their cats. They love their cats more than Erdogan. That sucks. Bootleg. Can you imagine being the ruler of a nation where they make such of a cat more than you? That's kind of shitty. That is kind of shitty. It is a bootleg, and that's just a testament to how much you suck, huh? How much of a soft cock you are, huh? Yeah. Not attaboy, Ataturk, huh? Okay, what is, okay, you guys, the game? What is meeting has to wait, huh? No. Oh, sorry, I'm not. There we go, okay, there.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hey, sport, how you doing? Guess who? It's Harry, your buddy. I knew I could count on you to screw up the story. Way to go! We got their adrenaline flowing, pumped up their interest, and you just let them walk away? You really bit off on that romantic sunset choice, didn't you? What a wimp. Hope you don't wait for romantic settings to meet someone. Let this be a lesson to you. Wait. You may be saved. John's having second thoughts. Let's listen in.
What are your thoughts, John?
Oh, man. I blew it. It wasn't her, it's me. I gotta get some balls when it comes to meeting chicks. Maybe if my skin were a different color. Chicks don't like white guys anymore.
Yeah, no. White guys?
Straight. Anglo's got no rhythm.
Anglo's got no rhythm.
If only I were someone else.
I'm not his type. Damn, those bikers are looking for someone kinky. Maybe I should look more kinky. Nah, he's not for me. I just want to meet some nice guy. Maybe if I were small-breasted and just normal.
Small-breasted? Yeah, be small-breasted, Jane. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, now it's the Asian guy again.
Hey, babe. Looking for some action?
What do you got in mind, cowboy?
Oh, maybe go to my place? You know, hang out, have a beer, get laid, you know.
Get laid? You're gonna need some help in that department.
What do you mean, help? You saying I ain't man enough for you? I'm just your size.
You won't be after this.
He's a little shorter than her. He is. He's literally shorter than her. He's like 5'5", maybe, huh? Or 5'4". On the plus side, his ass looks good in jeans, right?
All I want is a normal guy. Maybe it is time I settle down. I just want a normal life, you know, nothing special. Just a small house in the suburbs with lots of friends, a shaggy dog, a white Jeep station wagon, maybe a bit part at the local playhouse every now and then, canasta on Saturday afternoons with the neighborhood wives, maybe an affair with the meter man. If only I could meet the right guy.
Okay, what? Excuse me? What's happening now? Okay, and the fucking Scandi guy again. No, wait, where's the, wait, no. Where's the Thai lady, huh?
Are you my love? The one I've waited all my life for?
Yes, my darling.
See, that's how a heterosexual man kisses a woman, huh?
Hey, don't touch my hair.
I don't give a damn about your hair, lover boy. You don't know how long I've waited for someone like you. I have to know everything about you.
Well, I graduated summa cum laude from USC in business. I work for Schleim & Schleim as a broker. I drive a black Beamer, own a condo in Encino, and make over $200,000 a year. Hey, I got $250,000 in the bank. I just got a hair implant. You like it? I vacation in Cannes every summer. You think I need a nose job? And I date at least one new woman a month. Guess what? You're Miss July.
Oh, God, I thought you were different because you rode a motorcycle.
It's not mine. I was just sitting on it.
You could take your damn nose job and shove it.
Maybe if I were blonde. Yeah,
okay,
like more Scandinavian looking. Go for that. Yeah, maybe that's it.
If only I were more exotic looking.
Okay, now we get the Thai and Scandi guy. And we'll see her just knee him in the balls again and go like full insult, huh?
Wait a minute. Wait up. I don't know. Call me crazy, but all of a sudden I feel like a different man. And you've changed too. I'm in love with you now. You're so erotic. I love you, you Amazon.
What? Are you crazy? I haven't changed one bit.
No, there's something different about you now.
Yeah, there's something different. I'm getting angry. What kind of a come-on is this anyway? Get out of here, you preppy. I want a real man.
Wait a minute. Just because I cook souffles doesn't mean I can't.
Can't what?
I'm a real man. I'm also caring and sensitive. I love the arts, theater, children, grandparents, and chocolate chip cookies.
You are so worried about your self-image. I bet you can't even get it up.
Can't so.
I doubt it.
I can get it up.
Can't.
You bull-like bitch. You women just love to put down wimps. I mean men, don't you? Admit it. It's become a national pastime for you women. Hasn't it? Hasn't it? I hate women like you. I'll kill you for this.
White man can't use knives.
Hey, champ. Feeling down at this point? Huh? The storyline even gave you extra characters to fool around with. And you still couldn't get the two lovebirds together. What is it with you, anyway? You skipped breakfast this morning? You want another chance? Well, I suppose. Now put your tail between your legs and go back to the original choices. And do the right thing.
Okay. All right. I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
Oh my god, okay. I got $5,000, but my score is negative 3,115,000. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, Luke Yang, yes. And the scream, right? Having beer get laid, it was so much easier back in the day, Reptimon, wasn't it? Now it's like you gotta, well, I don't know. What's dating like, Reptimon? Now, you gotta spend like $80 on dinner, to even chill, huh? Okay, why would you be having hair transplants? I mean, I've never seen hair transplants. Are they really like, you can't even tell, guys, huh? You're never tell that you're into children. Little kid lover 69, right? Killy. What's it made for money laundering? It's like there's no way this is a fucking game. This was always a money laundering move, huh? Yeah, gosh darn. He went full incel. Wanted to kill some woman because she rejected him, huh? Okay, she's pretty hot. You like the sort of Thai vibes there, Clodvic, huh? Yes. Serious, like incel vibes, so pathetic. Bootleg, huh? I haven't scored. I know. Feels good. That win feels good, Oz. Right? It's like yes. Even mommy could fail, right? The one time where it just like, I got jack shit, huh? But it's definitely ways to date before the pandemic. Was it a Ricky? I never tried dating before the pandemic. Is because of the apps, Ricky. Like after the pandemic, it was all just apps stuff. Whereas before, it just like people met people like in real life or whatever. So. Okay, they do hair transplants in Turkey. Yeah, I read that Turkey is like a good place to do like nose jobs or something, like a really specific plastic surgery procedure. I can't remember which one. Maybe I don't know if it was nose job. Although you would think nose job is like probably South Korea is probably the place to do all of your plastic surgery. But hair transplants specifically in Turkey. A lot of bald Turkish men, huh? Don't blame your soft cock dating on the old pandemic, right? You just sucked before, right? Like don't just like your wussy moves, your wimpy moves didn't work before the pandemic, so it ain't gonna work after, huh? Yeah, use this QR code to register an app and give your real phone number, Vero, to go on a date, and the fuck no, huh? Okay, so, I don't want to do either.
Alright, I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
Okay. I think this was the only part where there was 3 choices. The other times there was only 2 choices, and I did the worst one first, and then the game forced me to do the good one. So there's no way out of this. There is no way out of this. But I think we've seen all of the all of the routes, right? Okay, so let me see. Excuse me. Just give me a moment. Hi. Okay. Was that Kimchi? I wish. Rift One. But she was in college at this point, and she had better things to do, huh? Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you guys. I think we have finished. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. This was the only part where there was three decisions. The other ones there was 2, and I did the other one, and then I was forced into doing the other one. So I think this is it. This is all. We've seen all of the Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. What we call content, right? So he looked like a man. He did, Ricky, huh? Okay, no more Harry. No, Harry Jones was side boob. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we will say goodbye, my sons, to YouTube. Even though they're not even there, they will see this like months after the fact. We will say goodbye to YouTube, and I think there's some extras that maybe I can watch. that maybe I will do for you guys on Twitch. So all of you, say goodbye to those guys on YouTube. If you're there watching this on YouTube like months after the fact, well, then you should have followed on Twitch because you could have watched it live. That's where all of these guys are, right? And we're gonna have our own little party once I stop the stream. And I'll watch some behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, no more. No, there's no more Gaz, huh? Okay, so yes, we will say goodbye to this YouTube VOD that will play later.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Thank you, Vero. It's you and Gaz redeeming that all the time to represent the YouTube. If you're there watching on YouTube right now, you should have followed on Twitch because then you could have watched us live because this was only here available on Twitch live, hey? So hopefully you enjoyed that playthrough of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Enjoy. Hit that like button on the way out.
Got some spare change a fella can have.
And subscribe if you're in already. But it is time that we say goodbye to YouTube. Me and Twitch are going to continue the party. If you want to be privy to it, then you should have followed on Twitch. Just like at the end of all my videos, huh? So all of you guys here on Twitch, say goodbye to those guys on YouTube. They're not privy to this anymore. And I might even take off the tie, huh? But they won't be privy to that because they bothered. They could be bothered to follow on YouTube on Twitch. So fuck them, huh? But anyways, YouTube, goodbye. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Months after the fact. And I will see you next time. Goodbye. This is Drunkerella signing off. Hit that like button.